professional streamer, everyone. Great idea, Dunk. Early bird shop. Shop 3 minutes into the stream has to be a new record. Might be something to consider for the future.
I fear the moist mob.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Thanks for not opening deposits. Fuck the DNK peasant.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, something jank is going on with my wiring.
I apologize for all the times I have linked stall. I will repent my sins and I offer a sincere apology.
What?
Obligatory OMG clap, that's my streamer. He's him.
Yo, sorry chat, there was some old ghost code in Dunkbot that I have not used in like 5 years, and apparently when the button accidentally fires off and it's within a couple seconds of a restock, it then opens the shop. Give me one moment, let me just pull that up real quick. 10 out of 10 feature. Give me one moment. What the hell is that spaghetti? It just, you know, a couple typos here and there. That's all. No big deal. A few typos in there. Yeah, the silence button fired off. And the thing is, there's no storms going on here, so It's not like the usual lightning detector where it detected some nearby lightning and fired off, which I know that sounds jank as hell, but that's really a thing that happens. But there's no lightning nearby. It's just, yeah. Yeah. The only storm is your wiring job. The thing is, I don't think I
really wish you guys could see this.
Scared me for a moment. I was like, did I hit something? My lights! Yeah, we're good. We're good. Give me one moment. How many bots did you catch from that? I don't know. Like, Mind's Eye may be able to find some useful information from that. We may be able to draw some conclusions. Hold on, let me see. Message. Definitely some odd code. I guess I'll look over it in a little bit. I'll look over it later. I mean, I see the general area. I see the spot, but in fact, I'll show us. The code's too advanced.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Mind's Eye says, I rewrote all the Pi Dunkbot code anyways. Yeah, see, it's gonna be fine, you guys. It's gonna be fine. You know? It's just, wait, that's not the Pi one. Well, that actually communicates with the Pi, though. So, I sent you the piece that's not in the Pi, that's in Unity.
And men were cursed once again.
If I remember correctly, there's no Pi stuff that triggers shop open. There has to be! The button went off and then the shop opened. That has to be. The button's connected to the Raspberry Pi. There must be. The button makes it sound. I literally just sent you the look at the snippet of code. You'll see. You'll see. It's got to be somewhere in there. Probably. It's got to be. It's in there. I know it. I know it. Anyways. Let me see. Where were we? Sorry, chat. We had a little bit of a crazy start. The intro was all on. Weebs are muted. That's good.
It's time to stop.
Good.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Basically during the little countdown at the beginning. All right, hold on, chat. I got it. Jesus Christ. They gotta set it out, you fucks. All right, you're muted now. During the intro, some things accidentally fired off and the shop opened up. And so what we're gonna have is maybe like an early double shop at the beginning. Maybe, kind of. Mind's Eye says I found it. It was the button though, right? Right, Mind's Eye? Come on, say I'm right. Say I know things. He said, yeah. Yeah. When you press the button after a restock, it opens the shop. See? I know things. It was a feature that I ended up not using about 5 years ago. I just never removed it. So, there's that. He said, basically, yeah, and I re-implemented it. I told you, Mind's Eye, you doubted. I was like, listen, you embraced the jank. You were like, this code is jank and I must put it back in the bot. Ah, little Gatorade. I forgot that your wiring was shit and the button randomly fires. Honestly, I did too until just now. So, oh well, accidents happen. You know what? It was like one of those situations where a delivery truck is driving somewhere, gets in a wreck, the stuff pours out, and then people start looting it and running away. That was pretty much what went down. The only difference is they still paid their channel points. So there wasn't a full-on looting and run. They still lost some of their currency, but oh well. I mean, lose it, they spent it. The stock seemed pretty massive. It was the normal, it was just there wasn't as many people to like spam buy, so it didn't go like super quick.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
For DunkBot 2.0, why don't you replace that jank button? It is getting replaced. That's why I haven't replaced it this entire time. Because I have to rewire. I'm gonna have to rewire the whole thing anyways. So I'm just like, I'll fix it when I do the 2.0 wiring. Is there just a wire running for several meters from the Pi GPIO and up the wall? Pretty much. I mean, there's a relay in between there, but pretty much. It will get fixed. Don't you worry about that. Max Aggro, thank you for the 7-monther. Long-time listener, first-time caller. 7-monther? That's not a first-time caller. At least calling 7 times. All right, that's a lie. How dare you? Thank you, Max. I appreciate the kindness. Eternal Nick with the Prime 3-monther. Been waiting for so long for you to get on. Time for some terrible gameplay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That must have been directed to somebody else. Nick, what are you on about? What is this Primeage about? Octavianus with the 13-monther. No need to worry about solar flares messing with the setup. That shiny dome piece reflects them all. Look. Look. It could have been a solar flare, actually. We can't rule that out. You could be onto something there, Octavianus. My lightning detector has turned into a solar flare detector. Hold on. Octavianus is cooking. I can't believe we got a 30-second shot before DunkBot 2.0. If you need a quick run for a late stream, Shotgun Wand Tower Run. No timer or triggers. Bonus points if you resist the urge to lower the cast delay to 0. Shotgun Wand Tower Run? So I just gotta run a shotgun build, that's it?
See this guy right now. He
It's
is
no problem. No problem. No problemo. Oh, there's a new guy. Who is that new guy? What's up, Tweely Wolf? Longtime YouTube viewer, finally checking out a stream. Live, though I'm about to go to bed, so I might not be here for long. Well, Wolf, I appreciate you stopping by for a moment. I hope you're having a great Friday night / Saturday morning. Well, it's probably Friday night for you if you're going to bed, but I hope you're having a fantastic one, and I hope you have an amazing weekend. We are just getting started today. We're going to be playing Noita today, but before we do that, we need to get everything set up. We're getting stuff set up. Do we have an update release date for DunkBot 2.0? No, we just know it is very, very close. We know that, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6 is trying to beat us to the finish line, but we know we're going to win. So I'm not too worried about it, but still, we cut it closer than I would have liked. And me and Solar did a programming session just earlier today. It was like, I don't know, like a 5-hour programming session or some shit. Solar was cooking. I was breaking things, you know, the usual. The usual. It was going great. Why do the glasses cost 8,000 and don't give me that Pride Month stuff? You have no pride? Is that what's happening here, Virtual Bud? You're anti-pride? Shame on you. Solar says I was going at 2 FPS. He was having some internet connection issues, but that didn't hold back his gigabrain. He was still cooking. All right, let me move this here. Let me go ahead and close this.
Remember when DunkBot 2.0 will be released before Silksong was the copium? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You should thank me for that one. The devs heard that I was trying to beat them to their release and they couldn't allow it. They rushed it out. They rushed out that slop. You're welcome. Silksong fans, you're welcome. Here's an idea. Only use the newest wand you find. You have to drop it when you see a new wand and pick up the new one. Wait, so I can only have one wand at a time? Oh god. Oh god. Deposits. All right, hold up. Let's get the deposits ready. I finally got Test 60's 1 mil properly moved over so we can clear that one out. Let's see. Complete that. Grimware was our only 100k yesterday. Let's see. All right, mop up the 50kers. Then we got the 10k crew. Let's see. 5k crew. 10k crew. Oh, wait, no, 1k crew. I'm going backwards. Wrong direction. All right, here we go. Dunkbot checks take longer than an IRL bank to clear. Hey, because our currency is a real currency, unlike that monopoly money you guys are working with. That fake currency known as the US dollar. They're just printing that shit, creating it from nothingness. This one, sweat holds true value. That's the reason it takes time.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
True value takes time. Balaz, thanks for the 22-monther. In case I didn't shout you out, dude, I appreciate you. Balaz. Mick Pumpington with the 8-monther. I finally got something in the shop. God damn it. These looters. These goddamn looters. They stole that. How dare you?
I heard they recently recovered some text from the Dead Sea Scrolls and there were messages about DunkBot 2.0 before the second coming of Christ.
Look. Me and Solar were grinding away today, all right? We were working on that code. We were getting shit done. We inch ever closer. And mind's eye, you're going to see it all day. You're like, oh, shit.
I really wish you guys could see
He's gonna be like, damn, the server up. We're waiting on the server. You were grinding together. All right, don't judge me. All right, don't judge what me and Solar do in our private Discord calls. How dare you? And during Pride Month? Cancel this guy. Cancel him. Get him, boys. Mods, fuck him up. What's up, Wasp chat? Hey, what's up, Ionic? I was showing chat the other day. I was showing him your screenshot of the guy accusing me of cheating in Dota 2. And then you ruining my moment. I had this Giga Chad moment in Dota 2 where I was looking like a badass. Well, I mean, kind of. I mean, the guy accused me of cheating, basically saying that the Shadow Shaman player was so good, it's not possible an actual human is doing those inputs. So he said Shadow Shaman is shameless scripting, bruh. And then Ionic, of course, says you think those old man hands are scripting, which fucking ruined the moment. Everybody in the fucking Discord group was like, dude, this Shaman. And then he just, what a buzzkill. Mods ban Ionic. Get him out of here. Get his ass out of here. Hey, that guy, listen, how can they be old man hands when I'm being accused of cheating? That's how fast I am. Woo! Quicker than lightning. Check out the game trailer I posted in Chase Check This. It looks like Factorio and Noita Hybrid. Yeah, actually, that game had a demo a year ago or so that we actually talked about. The damn, what's it called again? Sand Factorio. Where the hell is it? Sandistry. Yeah, Sandistry. Apparently they announced that they're having their early access is taking place on like August 12th or some shit. But yeah, I'm interested. I am interested. I guess we can show it on stream real quick because some people may have not seen it back then. It does look cool. I think it was Mixu that I watched play a bit of it. Or was it Mixu not? No, maybe Mixu didn't stream it. Somebody was playing it. I know Mixu, I think, talked about it. Will you be doing an updated perks video anytime soon? Hopefully. Hopefully. Got some poppin' music. But yeah, some people got to play this. There was an early demo on Steam. Honestly, it could still be there for all I know. Bobo says he still has it. Wait, what? That game already kind of pisses me off. I want to play it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, is rage trailers? Is that the strategy these days? Piss off your base? Like, you'll suck at this game. I dare you to play it. Well, there you go. August 13th. So early access. I'll be keeping an eye out for it. I don't know if it'll be like day one playing it, but if you guys check it out, definitely let me know. I know that people that tried the demo were like, oh, it looks like it's got potential, but it was like really early on. So they said there wasn't like a lot of depth to it. So I'm interested. Meatbat needs to hurry up and release what they're working on. True. Those are the guys that I'm really watching close. The Meatbat crew making the game that is heavily Noita inspired. Very curious what their project's going to be like or turn out like. I do not like Sandistry. You reject Sandistry? How dare you? Can we play some Nightmare mode tonight? I'd be down for some Nightmare if you guys are wanting that. I wouldn't be against it. But before I continue to yap, let's do the shop. In fact, okay, so I don't know how this is going to work exactly. So some of you guys kind of stole from the other shop early. Let's see how this works out. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Boom, there it is. There it is. Oh, wait, the music is stopped. Let me... There we go. There we go. You guys were interrupting the yap earlier. Had your ass muted. All right. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by the wonderful and amazing Vialet. I did make a slight mistake on the animating. It's a bit slower. The little, you see it's got the little lens flare thing going on. I don't know what the hell you call that. Or the reflection. I think it's just a reflection, actually. Let me look. Yeah, it's just a reflection. The reflection on it should go about twice as fast, but she didn't put an animation time that I saw. Last time I said that, she was like, it's right there. Last time I said there was a mistake on the Excel sheet. I apparently was just blind as fuck, so I don't know. I may be blind again, but the reflection will get sped up a bit. This is the Wicked glasses, yes, from the 7TV emote Wicked, which I see some of you guys posting right now. And the number 2 slot, we do have the return of the Rainbow Dash hair. Yep, even the bronies are getting love around here, all right? Even the bronies getting a little bit of something. Imagine Dunk accusing others of mistakes. I didn't see it anywhere this time, I swear. I looked. I didn't see the animation. Speaking of 7TV emotes, is it in the near future? It's in the DunkBot 2.0 realm. Let's put it that way. Dunk never reads chat. I literally read your stupid message all the time. My lies, my truths is what you mean, Solar. The truth. How much for a balls emote? Are you flirting with me right now? Amiscus, thanks for continuing that sub. Appreciate the tier 1. Shark Jr. with the 40-monther. Thank you, Shark. Appreciate the 40 sweaty months. Swimming in the sweat. Leave the light on. Hit us with a 16-monther, says the Noita Guy. It is I, the Noita Guy. Bill Nye, the Noita Guy. Look at Chase. Check this for the Steam controller auto charge vision tracker. Oh.
DunkOrSlam, if sound redeems are getting crowded, can we get 2 CITB emote redeems for Christmas? Alternatively, you can do Jenga today.
Oh, I really wish
I
you
reject
guys could
it.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wordless Note, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweatling child. I love DunkOrSlam. You guys hear that? Love, chat. That means my content is top quality nerd sweat. Thank you, Wordless. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Gloom RNG with another 9-monther, a Prime 9-monther. Morning, bro. It's been 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit in England, and I'm going to die. Is this even considered hot in Texas? Yeah, 98.6 Fahrenheit would be hot. It wouldn't be like, oh my God, you're gonna die, but it's because we have AC. I hear a lot of you guys on the other side of the world are like, what is this air conditioning you speak of? What is this foreign technology? Yeah, so 98.6 without AC would be like fucked up. Yeah, that would be extra messed up. Here, it would just, you know, it's during the summer, it gets pretty bad. We've been lucky though, because apparently you guys on the other side of the world have been tanking the sun, because it hasn't been so bad here. Like our days probably at the hottest been getting to like 93 or 94, which you know, usually by now I feel like we've had a couple hundred degree days, but not yet. We've been lucky. Around 4th of July though is where I think we're supposed to start hitting the hundreds again, and that's where you really appreciate the AC. But I hope all you guys out there on the other side of the world are staying safe with that heat going crazy. EU can't figure out how to buy an AC off Amazon. I imagine, I mean, I know EU is supposed to be one of those places that they protect the buyers, so there probably can't be too much price gouging and stuff going on. But still, I'd imagine getting your hands on an AC right now, you know, living anywhere in that region that's experiencing those crazy heat waves is probably very difficult. What's up there, Tim and Now? Yo. Yeah, stay cool there, Gloom. Also, wait, what was this? You said it was something about the Steam controller that will charge itself? Oh, fuck, hold on. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Hold on, is there not a... There's no volume control? Oh, well.
Nobody wants to see that.
Actually, wait, that's crazy. Let me mute that real fast. So, the controller vibrates, so it knows where it wants to go, and it vibrates to get there. That's genius. Very cool, but very why? You know, there doesn't have to be a why. It just is. It just is. Nobody's even pointing out the most concerning thing. Oh, wait, no, now I see somebody pointing it out. Now, because it says 1995 keyboard. Yeah, what the hell is that? Who is using that? What is this abomination? That's a Model Ilm. It's classic. Of course, Mind's Eye would know. Buckling Springs Chad. These fucking guys. Lay it on me, Mind's Eye. How much is this keyboard? See, keyboard connoisseurs, they don't make any sense to me, because sometimes I'll see these keyboards and I'll be like, what is this garbage? And they're like, that's just $400 keyboard. Is it one of those? Are you about to be like, oh my God, that's a limited edition? Whatever. Buckling Springs Giga Chad. Could be something else. It's blurry and I don't remember in detail. Could be one with the macro pad or whatever. Sid says it's $200. Listen. You see this bad boy right here? See this bad boy? Little dusty, little greasy. $10 at Walmart or Amazon. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Model Ms aren't made anymore. They're not that easy to find in good condition. You can get reproductions, but they're not the same.
I feel like that's like a bad thing though. I don't want a discontinued keyboard. I want a keyboard that if something crazy happens, I'm eating ice cream and it dumps onto the keyboard, I don't have to be like, oh no, I can just be like, unplug, throw in the trash can, plug in new keyboard, and ready to
They
go.
don't make them like they used to.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Sorry, I was down at some Gatorade. Getting refreshed. Whew. Use your keyboard crumbs for ice cream toppings. You disgust me.
$90 million keyboard and bro still can't film it horizontally KEKW.
True. Good point.
You can literally beat someone to death with that keyboard.
And still usable. Best keyboard I ever used. Have my old one in the closet along with the 386 PC it goes with. I mean these little $10 Logitech keyboards, I mean, they're pretty damn nice.
That keyboard is built like a tank. You could kill someone with it if you want to, and they will still work after. Over-engineered, yes. Awesome, also yes.
A lot of you guys wanted to commit crimes with your keyboard. It's concerning. How is Solar with the 2 earthquakes that happened in Venezuela? He's in the chat right now, actually. He's been all right. The epicenter for that was not right where he lives, though the earthquake, he did still feel the earthquake. In fact, whenever we were going to work on DunkBot earlier, they had one of those aftershocks that he had to quickly, you don't know if it's an aftershock in the moment. You have to wait and find out. So he had to like take a moment to get the cats and get to safety for a bit.
How come the shop didn't open on this one? Did Minzy fixed things again?
How come the shop didn't open? Oh, because it has to be immediately after a restock. Meaning like it was a special coincidence that happened. So it's been around for years, like 5 years, but it just never happened by coincidence that I restocked the shop at the same time this fired off. It was unlucky coincidence. Hey nerd, check the deposits, but also look at Discord. That link don't work. What is this? Oh, was that another 100K actually? What the hell? Solar dropping off crazy sweat. That link don't work. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, he's DMing me. Oh god. What are you digging up old memes?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, appreciate the love. Is that Garanshin nailed it.
One last thing to say before the world ends. DunkBot 2.0 is alive.
Listen, Marfoy, just so you know, when the day comes that DunkBot 2.0 releases, I will feel no sadness. Chat is going to be in complete control of your future, my friend. If they say banned for 10 years, I'm going to miss you, dude. I'm going to miss you, but the chat will be in control. And you guys know me. I play it where it lands kind of thing. I play, it's like, as the chat says, it is. Let it be. I'm just saying, Marfoy, you better start being nice. You better start stop angering people, because these motherfuckers are going to use your body as a goddamn punching bag. Anyways, yeah, this was made by, who made this actually? Was it, I think it was Sneck. Not Sneck Gregory, Snecky in our community. We haven't seen it in a bit. I think it's been a while. Hold on. Marfoy is safe for 20 years before DunkBot 2.0 releases. I'm just saying, because I want to make sure I get it off my chest so that if the day comes and he gets the absolute shit beat out of him, I can be like, bitch, I told you. Instead of being like, fuck, I didn't realize this, this could be abused by the community on somebody that they, they weren't happy with. Now I'm going to be like, bitch had it coming. He had it coming.
Got one last thing to say before the world ends. Dunkbot 2.0 is alive.
I'm trying to this is like way back, but I can't remember. I have to dig through it. It's got to be Snecky. You fucking idiot. Listen, did Marfoy even say that? Marfoy's, you're making stuff up now. Marfoy said no. We will protect Marfoy. Now, there could be saviors for Marfoy. That could happen too. I'm trying to help Marfoy, and they are not allowing it. I'm looking out for them. Everyone's a dude to dunk. That's true. Linked you the original in Discord. Let's see, who was it? It was Snecky. It was Snecky. Wait, what was the date on that one? November 26, 2022.
You keep yapping about DunkBot 2.0, but 2026 is 50% done. What's the deal if it doesn't release this year? 1 week of made outfit streams?
Listen, no, we've already come up with a deal. All right, there's gonna be sound redeems. It's not gonna happen. All right, it's not happening. It's not even in the. I will release a pile of garbage before we let that happen. Let's put it that way. Anyways, back to discussing this right here. That is pretty cool. People make such random cool shit. The fact that it's a little controller that finds its way back to the charger, that's awesome. Now again, I don't know if it has the most useful thing ever, but it's so cool. I love it. You already promised the door cosmetic of GTA 6. I did. I'm a man of my word. You know I'm a man of my word, Dodgy. Come on. I don't scam you guys. Is your starting screen background available to the public?
And still you procrastinate.
Wait, my starting screen background? This one here? Or... yeah, it has to be this one, right? I don't even know. Like, Solar and Vialet made this one day, and then just were like, here you go. So I have no idea even where you would. Maybe it's probably out there somewhere. You have to ask Solar and Vialet. Literally, hold on. So to show you how I had no clue. It was just one day Solar was like, "Here, let me set this thing up," and then he was creating stuff, and then I just like, did what he was telling me, put this file here, do this here, and then boom, it was just, there was on stream. And then I used this screen. I've been using it for years. And then after like 6 months, they tell me that apparently they took the little Noita glyphs and they wrote out old man, but it does say God Gamer, but it also says old man. It does not say bald. Luckily they weren't, back in those days, they weren't obsessed with the hairline, but it says like old man God Gamer or some shit. Old God Gamer. There we go. Old God Gamer DunkOrSlam. Yes. So they put that little Easter egg in the image, and then just nobody took the time to even like decipher it. And then after, I guess, like 6 months or whatever, they were like, all right, well, nobody's ever going to notice it. So then they said, hey, just so you know, it says this. I was like, what? What the hell? So yeah, it just happened random. They just randomly made it. Have to catch a flight. Have a good stream. Later there, Supernova. I hope it's a smooth flight for you. Who made that? It was Vialet, I believe, did the art stuff. Solar helped piece it all together and line stuff up. And then Mind's Eye actually later came along and like redid how I have it working in OBS. So it actually works like super smooth. Weren't the clouds broken for years? Yeah, they were broken for a while until I think Mind's Eye came along. He got tired of my my excuses. He was like, I'll fix this. What's up, Dirtbag? Yo, how's it going, man? Check out Life Adrift. They have something very interesting to show you about the fungal pain mod. I was playing the extreme fungal pain, and I can't explain this shift. Any insight? Let's see what you got. Let us see what you got. Why the hell is it not enlarging? Enlarge, damn it. Image link, maybe? Huh. I don't know, the image, it's like, I have to like super zoom 280% to even see this. What in the hell is that? Wait, this is kind of familiar-ish. I feel like I've seen these strands before. I don't know why it looks perfectly like an eye. You found the solution to the eye puzzle. Oh my god. You had this eye before too? I don't remember it looking this perfect though. Like, doesn't this look, I don't know. It's crazy. Latali says, and he's a good source to go to for this kind of stuff. You had this I4 too. I think it's an unused prop. It looked exactly like that. These are just stacked, but just better stacked. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, there's always random shit like this. It's hard to remember through the years, but yeah. So there you go. Latali's guess is probably the best one you're going to get, which is an unused prop. And there are unused props in Noita. Some of them can actually lead to really wacky stuff. So in this case, you got to see it because you were playing the fungal pain mod, right? Like, which is a mod is going to cause a little bit of chaos, all that kind of stuff. But there's another unused, well, kind of an unused formation in Noita. I think it may be a formation / prop. I don't know what the hell you even consider it, which is like an altar. And it actually was used when they were making the trailer for Noita. You actually see the character fly onto this altar, and then it's part of the whole, intro to, showing off Noita and everything. Well, they didn't use that for anything else in the game, as far as we know. But if you go into like New Game Plus, you can actually start to kind of mess with the alignment of the biomes and stuff, and you can like forcibly spawn in, or at least I guess there's a chance that you can spawn in one of these weird little altars. It's actually there's a whole community speedrun around it. It's called the Sacred Barrel Run. And it's because in the code, when people were looking up, they're saying, what the hell? Why is this random altar spawn when you go into New Game Plus? And it's only like sometimes it's not consistent. It's very weird. And it was discovered that it was like, had this like tag or something written in it called like a sacred barrel. It was like labeled something with a sacred barrel. If you place the sacred barrel onto that altar, it reacts to it. But nothing in the entire game gets the tag sacred barrel. So that's why they made a quest line in Noita for a speedrun category, but you do have to use a mod, because the mod only does one thing, and it labels the character themselves, the player, as a sacred barrel. So if the player runs and jumps onto the altar, they die and the run ends. There's, like I said, there's a whole category based around this. Let me... Right there. See the sacred barrel run? Latali says, it's considered a pixel scene. There's also an unused prop in the coal pits that biome overlap can spawn a bucket. Oh yeah, I feel like you've talked about this before. The bucket. It's just a random. It's pretty small, isn't it? In like a kind of a small prop. Can we do the fungal TI where we vote on the shifts? Doesn't even need to be a bet if that's what's scaring you. It's more like I gotta set it up, because it probably will take a little bit of setup, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's supposed to hang from a crane structure, but the pixel scene is never used. Find the bucket run. Find the bucket run. All right, it's really quiet right now. Do 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 do. Aswhip, Cayman, Dr. Slurm, Sogard, thanks for the bits, you guys. Party Horse, what's up, man? Thanks for the 51 monther. Hello, old man. I love you. Party Horse, nothing but love for you, dude. In fact, there's been people stopping by. There's been several of them lately that commented on the little AI sweatlings, like positive stuff. And they were like, how does it... there's just like, sometimes it creates some stuff that's so wacky and out there. It's like... I don't know, I'm guessing just through the years, as you've like tweaked the AI sweatling stuff, it results in some really funny stuff that I guess it takes people by surprise. So Party Horse, I told them I'd pass on the information because somebody said they love the little AI sweatlings, and I was like, I'll pass it along to Party Horse next time I see him. Hello, Dunk. I wasn't able to join yesterday, but I'm sure a god gamer like you won every bet as usual, right? Yeah, pretty much. I'd say that's yeah. Finboy Milkers and Backshots for Jesus. That was not the names, Party Horse. Though there was damn it, what's the FTL username? It was just some FTL guy. Was that his full username? Just some FTL guy. And then it made a sweatling. And then had a shirt on his shirt. It said FTLs for losers. I was like, oh shit. It was like, clearly you're a fan of the game if you put that in your name and just AI just started talking shit. FTL fucking sucks. Like, oh, he unsubs immediately. Is Dunk the wig guy? You take that back right now. Right now. This stuff around. Hey Dunk, just wanted to say thanks for all the helpful videos you made over the years. Thanks to you and Fury, I've been able to get my first ever God run. Yo, congratulations there, Edward. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the first God run. First of many, I hope. Is Dunk the hair system guy? Hair system? Sounds weird. Ew. By the way, I'm 2 yes votes from my dunce cap. That dunce cap? Now you're being ridiculous. Good to see you two there, Yodinator. How's it going, man? In fact, let me go ahead and mute this and let's open up Noita. It's a Noita kind of day. AI summary. Dunk is deep in pregame chat, hyping Dunkbot 2.0 and joking about chat's power over a regular. Now diving into Noita lore around unused props and the Sacred Barrel speedrun. Pretty good summary. Save you about an hour of yapping. I'm still stuck on a 6 yes streak. Can we please do something that actually has a reasonable expectation of getting me that golden yes sign? I mean, a nightmare run could be fun. A drone mod? Okay, hold on now.
Do it.
Quick tower reward diamond run. What's your nightmare streak? My nightmare streak died of natural causes. All right, of old age actually, and it's currently a 0.
These past few months of unemployment wouldn't have been this much fun without your amazing content and chat. Unfortunately for me, I must go back to the job realm starting next week, which means I might not catch many streams from now on. Don't be sad. I know you'll be sad.
It's true. Anyways, remember to stay sweaty, gang, and please don't continue throwing. Primo, I appreciate you hanging with us, man. Having to rejoin society, I get it. You got to leave the greasy nerds behind. But just know that while I'm, working on a Dunkbot 2.0 realm in the future, I design it with the YouTube community in mind. so that even if you're not able to make it to live streams and stuff, you'll still have the opportunity to still have a presence in the community in some form. I don't know if you'll like the form, but I'm just saying, just because right now you have to go rejoin society doesn't mean that you're gone from the community. You're always with the mob, my friend, and I'll always be playing it for guys like you. Don't worry. Won't be leaving you behind. Oh, true. We only have two days left in June, don't we? YouTube loves the AI sweat links taking up 1/3 of the screen, by the way. I've seen really nice comments about it. Get that goddamn AI bullshit off my screen. Rainbow Sun using the new spark shifting tech. I did want to do, see, the only thing making me want to wait a little bit on the spark shifting, because I am interested in it, is that we've done so much fungal shifting, I feel like in the last couple weeks. I feel like we've had so many runs where we're just like, look up the fungal shifts, do this, look up the fungal shifts, do this. Like, do I hold off a little bit? Dunk, what's the plan for the 4th of July Freedom Run? Honestly, some of my family was wanting to do some stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I don't, because I think it's on a Saturday, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it is on a Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna be going out of town. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'll keep you updated. This is the month where everything is a rainbow fungal shift run. Of course, there have been lots of shift runs. I'm just saying I want to burn you out on the fungus, you know? Get drunk on stream and I'm guessing you meant chant USA. USA! USA! We do that every day. And then we talk about food. Read? Oh, here we go. We got a Vex idea. How about a Dragon Mancer run? You have to aggro the dragon in Maine, East, and West, and fight 11 Orb Colmy with them. You can't start the Colmy fight without 3 dragons, but if one dies, you can substitute one from the next parallel world. That's actually pretty funny. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can you dupe the dragon? I would imagine, but it's probably kind of tricky because you have to, because the dragon's going to try to follow you and you're trying to land where the dragon is.
I love you, awesome nerd!
Might be easier to dupe the spawn trigger. Ah, that's smart. Dupe the spawning location rather than the dragon itself. Smart. Oi. If you get projectiles to heal you, your dragon would be support. Oh yeah. Huh. It also, wait, no, he doesn't do regular melee damage though. He does wait, doesn't the dragon doesn't do regular melee. What's it considered? He does bite. Yeah, bite damage. He does bite and melee? He's a biter. So melee is one of the ones that you can actually do the trick with, but it's pretty rare that we do it because how often do you utilize that? But with the dragon run, we could actually try to... I don't know how much more bite damage you're getting, though. Melee immunity would not save you against dragon at all if it was pure bite. Oh, I see. Wait. But the bite doesn't apply to you still when you have melee immunity, does it? Walmart start, then 11 orb Colmy. Walmart start? if Dunk does any more fungal shifts, any fungal shift runs, I think he'll need some causality lube for his head before he goes bald. Listen, if some people weren't here the other day, they have no idea what you're on about. I mean, even if you were here, probably still confused on what the hell he's on about. Sup, Dunk? New bangs? New bangs? No, I took a shower, so maybe it looks a little different. I bathed today, so maybe a little bit. No, it's not a bowl cut, you chumps. Unusual occurrence. Listen, I heard the key to Asmongold's success was not showering. We're following in his footsteps. You bathe? Usually I shower before I'm going to like sleep. But I did it today before stream because I needed some energy because we just came off of a programming session. So I was like, fuck, it's time to stream, but I'm a little bit low energy. Like I ate a snack and then I took a shower and I was like, all right, time to stream. Note that while the damage is not pure melee damage, melee immunity will still block it due to how multi-type damage interacts with immunities. Which I think is what Latali's saying, because it's multi-type damage. But he's saying if it was pure bite, you wouldn't get the multi-type damage. It would just be pure. And so then you would be screwed. Wiki says if you reduce your melee damage multiplier to 0, the dragon boss will still be able to harm you due to the bite damage still being left over. What if you reduce your melee damage to like -20? Will the heal from it amplify so much that even the bite can't even do anything? This is a rare damage multiplying that, this is a rare damage multi-typing that, as explained in the bite section, is unique to Dragon Boss, I assume. Boss Dragon component used by the Dragon and Tiny. If it's negative enough, I guess you could out-heal it. How many chatters wring their post-workout shirts in your bathtub to fill it every time you need to take a bath? Oh God, think of the smell. Ugh. Yuck. Blem. He said, okay, I'm thinking about it. Smile. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. Ugh. All right, which sounds more... you know what? I'm going to have you guys vote. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here forever not making a decision. So, chat, you're going to decide so that I don't have to. I'm trying to decide between a nightmare run or this dragon what did Vex call it? A Dragon Mancer run, where we try to use dragons as like pets. Please no dragon bullshit. Use me as a pet? Oh dear God. Chat, please. Your chat logs are saved. One day they will be used against you in the court of law.
Do it.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Slash poll.
Ugh.
Brother, ooh.
Brother, ugh.
Last time Dunk used a dragon-like enemy as a pet, he died like a noob in the meat realm. No, that doesn't count. That does not count. Alright. Pick a run. Nightmare mode. Dragon. Oops. Dragon. Dragon Tamer run? I don't know. Dragon D's Nuts run? Dragon Ball Z run? If we 50-50, it'll be a Nightmare Dragon Tamer. No. No, that, god damn it, that would be a pain. I did not have sexual relations with that dragon, Dunk, for the record. What? Spark Shift Daily Run. Alright, Nightmare Mode. You guys know what Nightmare Mode, it's a mode that unlocks once you get your first win in Noita. So we would just try to get a win in that. We may do like a 5-orb Nightmare run, something like that. Dragon Tamer run, we'll probably do it on the daily run. We'll have to get like, I don't know, 3 or 4 pet dragons at the same time and then go fight, yeah, like the 11-orb Colmy with our pet dragons. I think that's like the general of Vex's idea. I think it could be interesting. One of his better ideas. And then Spark Shift run. If you don't know a Spark Shift run, Spark Shifts are something that's kind of interesting if you enjoy fungal shifting and Noita. If you're not a fan of fungal shifts, then you probably won't like this run very much. But it's basically using some fungal shifting tech. It's all vanilla. It's part of the vanilla game. But basically you're using fungal shifting tech to modify the colors in the world of Noita, meaning like you can make certain things that should look one way will instead look another. They're recolored, basically. That's it. It doesn't make them change into something else entirely. They simply, like a portal that should be surrounded by purple like particles instead could be surrounded by gold particles. Stuff like that. That's the idea. You could try shifting every spark on a seed that has a lot of held material inputs. That's true. We'll wait and see what gets voted in, then we'll make our move from there. Nightmare plus Fungal Ultra? No, Plant Takeover. Here's a great idea. I call it the Dota run. Basically, you stop playing Noita and you stream Dota instead. Load it up. Load it up. Bust out some Shadow Shaman. All right, this is good enough. Start the poll. Starting the poll. What's it gonna be? You guys have 1 minute to decide. If maybe you're in a situation that you're like comfy on the couch or whatever, and you're able to type in the chat, but you're not able to like click the poll at the top. You're supposed to be able to vote from the Twitch chat if you type.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, let me move this up a little bit. If you type /vote space, and then 1 would be a vote for the Nightmare mode, 2 would be the Dragon Tamer run, and 3 would be the Spark Shift run. And it's supposed to work that way. If it doesn't, it means that like the poll did not load on your chat wherever you're at. But if it is loaded at the top, then you're able to vote that way. Did you finish the random spawns? I never saw you do the gold and water, but maybe I just forgot. It's because we got them done the same day at the very end of our challenge. Got them done pretty close to each other, actually. Oh, Dragon Tamer run. You guys were down with Vex's idea. All right. So the Dragon Tamer run, we'll do it on the daily. And... let's say that we need to have like 3 pet dragons at the same time. We can have more if we choose to, but we need to have 3 pet dragons at the same time. Could go to New Game Plus to go to the Dragon Parallel World. Oh, that's such a good idea. That is a solid idea. We could have like a shit ton of pet dragons. Could have like 10 of them, 20 of them. What's the Dragon Parallel World? It's pretty much the same idea as, you remember the treasure chest where if you go to enough parallel worlds, it starts to spawn in shit tons of treasure chests because it kind of like fucks up the props spawn in and all that kind of crap. Same idea happens with the dragon spawn, where instead of like every spot that should have like a vine, it replaces it with a dragon spawn, which you can't even see. Like there's no visual for that. You just walk near it and dragons just start spawning all over the place. It's pretty goofy. No dragons in New Game Plus? Oh, there are. There be dragons there. Unless you mean like specifically New Game Plus, because it may be like New Game Plus Plus that you would need to go to. I'm not sure which one. But it's not like a normal dragon spawn. It's kind of like in Nightmare mode. If you ever watch when people play Nightmare mode, there'll always be these clips that somebody's on some like really good Nightmare streak, and then what'll happen is like if you look at when you need to walk 50 parallel worlds. That's true. If we wanted to bring them all the way to Colmy, we would have to walk a shit ton of parallel worlds back. That is very true. All right. So when you go to Nightmare mode and you say bosses, oh, it actually they do actually show the dragons. But that's not actually true, I don't believe. I think even if you go to this exact spot, I don't think the dragon spawns in. But the reason that he probably still put it here is because the dragon spawn becomes a possibility of occurring. And I think it can be like somewhere between the seam, between the vault and the jungle. And so you'll see a player kind of like walking along and they're like, oh, the vault. And then all of a sudden when they walk in, a dragon will spawn and they'll freak out because it's Nightmare mode. It's just like a chance of happening. Latali says there's a lot of biome overlaps that work for it. So there you go. It's not just this one. It's something that you got to be careful. It shows you up above? Wait, what do you mean by that? It shows you up above. What if your dragons die during the Colmy fight? I think we're okay with that. I think it's about, bringing them to the fight. The tag is there. You missed it. What do you mean the tag is there? You missed it. I'm confused. Yeah, it's a good idea, Forsyth, to declare it, beforehand. That way we don't have people like arguing. You're supposed to go there with 3 dragons, and then one died at the very end or some shit. You're like, okay. Your main damage wand could instead be a healing wand, and you try to keep them alive. I do want to do that. Just I think that would just be a fun way to play it. But for the safety of our sanity, probably just make it where we need to show up to the fight with the 3 dragons. The dragon is the 7th registered function in the jungle, so you just need another biome with 7 or more registered functions, and also that 7th function to be common enough to happen on the border. What he means by that is like, if, you know, one of the functions is like, I don't know, I'm going to make up something that probably isn't exactly correct, but let's say the spawn in, no, that may be tied to the formation, which I guess they are all are tied to the formations, but all right, the lamps. The lamps are something that like a prop that spawns in, right? So if it overlaps, the two biomes start to overlap, they can misalign in such a way that every lamp spawn actually ends up becoming a dragon spawn. Now, it's probably not the lamp, but it's something like that where it gets replaced. It's funky. It's weird shit. It's one of the hanging wires in the ball. Oh, that's the exact thing that it is. It's a hanging wire. So like one of these ends up becoming the dragon spawn. That's funny. Whenever it like they kind of collide. One of these hanging wires. Yeah, exactly. Baziderg. We were just talking about the parallel world overlapping goofiness. Evolution. We thought it was a wire. It was a worm this whole time that aspired to be a dragon. Is that, I'm assuming that's a link maybe to, oh. Is this us going into the fight?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
That'll be me. That'll be me in the Comey fight. Some of them will die, but the sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm brave. It's a worm. It's a worm. It's a worm. It's a wyvern worm. Make the dragons heal you too. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'll try to make it so that the I'll try to make it so that the dragon, when he runs into me, will heal me. And then I'll also make it so that I'm shooting heals back at the dragon. That'll be the goal. That'll be like the overall, like, you know, setting, like the whole journey will be trying to get this where me and the dragon can hopefully like coexist. Like the dragon's running around, not dying. I'm running into the dragon, not dying. That kind of stuff. And then from there, once we get 3 of them, we'll go fight Colmy. 11 orb Colmy, I guess. I mean, the problem with the 11 orb Colmy is that he does shoot off chaotic poly shots. So that's why I said it's probably not the greatest idea to say that all 3 of them have to live. Because a chaotic poly shot hits the dragon, it gets polyed, and then it falls into lava and dies. It's going to be like, well, dragon's dead. Dunk, have you done a room tour? I want to see Solar in a GIMP suit taped to the ceiling. Listen, I don't know if Solar's still here, but you're probably scaring him with that comment right there. You're probably freaking him out a little bit. He's like, what? What? He's hoping for another earthquake to hit now. He's like, all right, bring back the death. I mean, it's your stream banner. That's not a GIMP suit. That is proper programming attire whenever you're programming on such a level that you have to, you know, you're typing so fast, keys can fly out, you can get injured. He has safety gear on. You wouldn't understand, Carney. You're just not a high-tier programmer like me and Solar. It's true.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's a GIMP suit? You may not want to Google that one. You also may not want to know either.
I didn't know Dunk wore programming socks.
True. It's like a programmer sock, but just your entire body. And it doesn't breathe. It's very tight. Do you guys use Vaseline for your programming sessions? What? Hold up now. What kind of slander's going on here? The ball gag helps you concentrate. Oh my god. Lord, thank you for the 44-monther and distracting us from whatever the hell this conversation is. I do appreciate the primage. Thank you, Lord. You too there, Incarus, for the prime 23-monther. You guys already decided there was already a vote in chat shows they wanted a Dragon Tamer or Dragon Mancer run, or I don't know. What's the run gonna be called, you guys? What did Icarus say? What the hell are these questions? Can you make it where the dragons get you pregnant? Do you sell programming socks? Surely your brain has some filter that can save me from having to read these messages. Please. I'm watching with this I'm watching this with my whole family in our living room on our big TV, and it's getting awkward.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Listen, chat, you're ruining his family. Please, chat. You're tearing a family apart with your weird ways.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Time to bust out the Sword Art Online clip. It's due for its rounds. I don't care. Weeb Trash with a 15-monther.
Time to bust out the Sal clip.
Any e-girls in chat? My wife's boyfriend is looking. All right, chat. What the hell?
Really
chill.
You guys could see this
Chill.
guy right now. He is
You're ruining a family,
sweat.
you weirdos. Dirtbag, thanks again for the prime 5-monther. I do appreciate the love. Luke with a 36-monther, the 3 years. Thank you for the content dunk. Thank you for keeping me sane there, Luke, because chat's getting really weird and they're freaking me out, man. Dr. Duckling with the 21-monther. Dunk, I just got my last paycheck and now I'm a full-time degen farming sweat at 2 a.m. Back to job hunting. Aw, Dr. Duckling, I hope everything works out for you, dude. And I hope you end up with something even better than your last job. Stay positive. Nothing but love for you, Duckling. The little Duckling.
For the uninitiated, programming socks are feminine thigh-high socks. It's a reference to the femboy programmer archetype.
I think they were aware of the programmer socks. I think they were confused about the gimp suit. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's go. Video game time. Did you guys decide on what? There's so much support. Lude, thank you for the prime 23-monther. More early shops like today, and maybe this goes to a tier 3. Wow, what a deal, Lude. I'll think about it. Marfoy with the prime 19-monther says no comment. Marfoy, no comment. I'm proud of you, Marfoy. You're learning that danger is coming. You got to protect yourself. Can we get a Fox girl for being 6 months after dark? Get the hell out of here. No, chat, chill. Stop the dronching. I know. Stop the dronch.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
And yet
truck.
the dronch continues as Icarus throws down a 5-bomb. Woo! The sweat must flow. I'm going to go ahead and just open the bets. Noita, Dragon, Tamer, Daily, Run. Let me just... Name the run, How to Train Your Dragon. That is pretty good. How to drain your dragon? What? No, we didn't say drain. What the hell?
Right now, he is
Oh, I haven't opened the bet yet. You wouldn't die to another worm. What now? Would you? What the hell are you guys talking about? Proclivity, thanks for the prime 23-monther. Make it flow like water. Hold up now.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Roman. Roman is going crazy with the 50 gifted. God damn.
I really wish you guys could see.
Thank you, Roman. I appreciate you. That is actually insane. That is a 50 bomb. along with Gundle's Prime 10-monther, along with Bubble 007 gifting a sub.
Drenched in sweat.
Woo! It's overflow. I don't know what's happening. Is this the Friday night? This is the drunk crowd. This is what's happening right now. Screw it. I just opened the bets. You guys are getting too crazy. I can't even think. We just called it the Dragon Tamer Daily Run, but the rules are going to be that I have to have 3 dragons at the same time, and then I go fight an 11 orb Colmy while having the 3 dragons. That's the goal. Make sense? I hope. The dragons can come from anywhere as long as we have 3 of them. Move here, scroll. Dude, Roman, thank you for the 50 gifted, though. You're actually crazy, man. Sogard with the 10 gifted. What's going on? The hell? My brain. I can't even think. Appreciate you, chat, for sweating it up for all these supporters like Sogard, Bubble, Gundle, and Roman. And Proclivity. And Fizz with the 11-monther. He's going for the spin. A little bit of spin. Do you want to see who just threw down that 50 bomb? You want to see what his chat logs look like? Let's see.
Let's go level 10 height.
Moist Mob Poggies, Moist Mob Ass Dance, Moist Mob Chica Yo. In case you're curious, these are 7 TV emotes. It doesn't show them in the /user on the browser. Ayaya, Poggies. Okay, you can't see that one because luckily the Sweatlings are protecting you guys from the Poggies. I'm proud of you, Sweatlings. Good work.
I heard we're throwing money away. UGUU.
What the hell? Dog Jam. 1,000 bits and 100 gifted. What's going on? What is actually going on? Did you guys rob a bank and you didn't invite me? What the fuck? Well, I guess you still cut me in on the payout at least, but still. I told you, you have to invite me.
Holy sweat.
Holy sweat indeed, lazy. That's crazy. Cheek connoisseur with the 9-monther says, get those delicious dragon cheeks. All right, hold up. Don't make me regret the dragon run. There's one rule in the dragon run. We got to see your hands at all times. Keep your hands in sight at all times. Nananara, thank you for the bits. Huber Libre, thank you for the gifted.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Change the bet to will we reach 1,000 gifted subs during the stream? Oh, what a great bet. Will people continue to throw insane amounts of money? Wow, who knows? Will somebody take out a loan? Will somebody sell a kidney? That's a good bet right there. Will somebody sell a kidney to support the stream? That's my kind of bet.
I will pay for a 7 streak.
Yo, Dog Jam, thank you for the 500 bits. They are not for sale, but Dog Jam, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you something top secret. Everybody else, close your ears. It's just for Dog Jam because he is an insane supporter in the channel. Just type !yes. Just type !yes. You get free +1 to your streak. Okay, Dog Jam. Don't tell anybody else because this is just special for you. All right. Everybody else can listen now. Don't do it. Everybody you can listen. Me and Dog Jam were just making out. We're done now, though. Fizz, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, Fizz. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Wait, did you just gift one, Fizz? You just resubbed or you gifted one like 2 seconds ago as well. Thank you, Fizz. Also, Denapa throwing down a gifted as well. See you, Denapa. Airlix with a 45-monther. 45 months of lies about Dunkbot 2.0. No, you're listening to Force. He's getting in your head. He's getting in your head. He's getting crazy. Play some video games.
Will we get to the all-time high?
What's the all-time high of what? The scam train? What is the scam train at right now? wait, 15? Level 15? All-time high? Are we getting close? I got the perfect music for a scam train at a level 15. Hold on. Let me see. I can find it. It's got to be about getting high. Hold up. I got it. I got the perfect song. I've got the perfect song for this moment. All right? Hold on. I need complete silence out of you guys. I don't want you to derail the mood. All right?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who remembers this classic?
Scam train, give him all your money.
Woo!
I wanna get high. Don't care if I die.
He's singing about hype trains, by the way. Of course.
I'll be soaring across the sky. I believe I can fly. I wanna get high.
Yeah! High scam train. Turn it down? Turn it up? Louder? The hell? How'd that just pop up?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Louder?
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I gotta wipe up that frown. I'm always trying to figure out what's going on.
It's working! It's working! Yes! How do I unsew? Hold on!
What's going on? I'm on a battleship. I'm sinking.
What is Lil Bro doing to that wall?
I wanna get high.
Woo!
I don't care if I die.
Yes, chat. Getting high scam trains.
Soaring across the sky.
Get up and dance, chat. Come on. Get up.
I wanna get high.
Dog Jam, you did this with your 100 sub bomb.
I'll be soaring across the sky. I believe I can fly.
Everybody who contributed to the scam train, this is for you.
Sweat.
I wanna get high.
Holy sweat bombs from the last few days. POGGIES.
Okay, I can't. I honestly can't take anymore. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got to turn off the money glitch. My brain can only take so much. What Red P-Dog said is weird that I thought to play that. He just said all-time high. I was thinking a song about high, a new high. That's perfect. It's the perfect blend. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I do appreciate you jumping in on that scam train. Thank you for the sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
High on cocaine? No, he was singing about on a new Twitch hype train level.
I've been dropping loads
Clearly.
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Clearly
truck.
that's what he was singing about. You could tell by the way he was dancing. I think that was dancing.
Hello Dunk Guy of Curiosity. Have you ever considered a run where you try for a god run or something similar but with Twitch integration, or does it level out too fast after getting to that god run status?
We'd have to use a new set of settings for Twitch integration.
Is that baby Dunk? This explains everything.
Shut your mouth, Shankmo. Let me let these play out and then I'll yap for a moment.
Please, dear God, stop.
Wait, where is this? Wait.
Be right back. Disputing this charge with my credit card
What?
company.
Sogard, you're one of the reasons that the scam train was reaching an all-time high. That was for you. That's just being ungrateful. Come on, man. Don't be ungrateful. Come on, that song was written for you. Now, set it as your ringtone, like we're going back to 2002. God damn it. Respect that music.
I regret everything.
See? Why can't you guys be like Ark? Look at it. It says that was fire. Yeah, see? Come on. Somebody that can appreciate music around here. Finally. Thank you, Ark.
Have you ever considered doing a run that starts?
He's fucking tasteless. You know what it is, Ark? You know what it is? It's sad, but music is dying because all these guys, you know what they prefer? AI music. They exclusively listen to AI artists, but not us. Not me and you, Ark. We look for people with heart and soul. Yeah, I play trumpet. See? He loves it. See, chat? Learn from Ark. Be like Ark. Don't let art die. You play jack shit? Wait, what? The fuck? Why'd that turn? What? I love it. You play jack shit bald. You turned evil at the end. What the hell happened? The fuck? Dude's got to see a therapist or something. It's like, we just went crazy by the end of it. All right. Anyways, I missed some supporters there. Somebody had asked a question about, the TI. So the problem with doing the TI that we currently use in a long run is that, like the probability of certain things spawning, like let's say there's a thing that lets the chat remove like one of my wands. Let's say that given like certain settings, it's
even funnier because recently a kid at a British private school got caught with like 8 grand of cocaine at the school.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Basically, it just means that if a run went longer than like, let's say like 30 minutes, then statistically chat would be able to replace every single one of my wands. So it's like the time it takes to build a wand would just get always like, just get undone by Twitch integration. So we'd have to make a whole new set. We just never have done it.
Dunk, can you show the Twitch Purple Heart trophy on screen? Also, do any chatters have a VOD for the Cape plus Medallion plus Burger King crown?
Wait, what?
I need a screeny of his full set gear.
Wait, my full set gear? You want to see the loot? You want me to flex the trophy? Not to brag, kind of a big deal. This thing is heavy as fuck. This thing, like, this could kill a guy. I'm not joking. It's honestly, if somebody said, would you rather be given that this is a weapon or a brick? You would want this. This thing is solid as fuck. You call it the cum trophy? Listen, I don't know what you're doing for it to be purple, but you may want to seek medical help immediately.
Right now. He is drenched.
That cannot be good. Prove it, go kill a guy. Okay, let me show you how it's done. Next time you see that, that'll have a blood stain on it. Oh shit, I knocked over one of my Gatorade bottles. Get over here.
That sounded like you're beating your meat.
What? All right, listen, that guy's family disowned him at this point. Like, I hope he's not on the family TV, or I hope he doesn't have our stream up on the family TV anymore. Otherwise, he's been removed from that family. All right. Don't forget deposits. All right, we're almost there. Hold on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Deposits? Was there a respectable one? Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, that was Solars. I did see Solars earlier. He was linking the goofiness. Did you get my package in the PO box? You degenerate. A package. Let me look. Let me see.
Do you have the full loot to show?
The full loot. The fuck? Why did I just get a message from my power company that says be prepared for hurricane season? Motherfucker, I'm near Dallas. We get tropical storms. We don't get hurricanes. I don't see anything yet from any notifications from the PO box.
Never underestimate the incompetence of the Texas power grid.
That, you know what? You make a fair point. Fucking like one power line goes down in the Gulf and then it just fucking dominoes all the way up to Dallas. Like, well, fuck. No, I don't have any notifications yet of anything arriving. I will let you know. I will keep an eye on it. Dunkbot is muted? Oh, is Dunkbot still muted? My bad. You're free. You're free. What's up, Santralite? I didn't hear the full bet. I have a question. Can you read me? Yeah, I'll update the challenge in one moment. So I'll explain the full bet in just a second. Let me just thanks for the love though, Dog Jam. I appreciate all the support, dude. Oh, Shortman's got us covered. Today's challenge is inspired by Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Man. Wait, what? Hold on. Where I attempt to acquire my own 3 dragon harem to fight 11 orb Komi. No, that is not the challenge. You piece of shit. Hold up. That is not the challenge. I almost copy pasted that into the fucking bot. UPS sent me an email that it was delivered. I probably fucked up the address. No, you probably didn't. I bet you what happened is if they sent it to you today, they may take a moment to send out the email because they have to they put it in their little registry. Send me the info. One time,
I like that challenge's description. Doit.
One time I actually had to go to like a nearby post office near where there's a PO box, like where they will hand stuff, an actual like area where there's a post office. That sometimes I go there and the packages have ended up there before. They're not supposed to, but I have had it happen on a couple of occasions. So if you can send me any info, especially if you post it in the Discord, that's where it's helpful, or DM it to me. Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Got it, Dog Jam. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll find out. I will find the truth. All right, hold on, chat. Let me finish shouting out the supporters so we can play the game. And also got to update the challenge. We're attempting to nullify/heal the dragon's damage so we can tame 3+ dragons to fight an 11 orb Colmy with. All right, there we go. That's perfect. There you go. Shortman using his brain for good and not evil this time. I'll put on the daily run. On the daily run, we are attempting to nullify/heal the dragon's damage so we can tame 3+ dragons to fight an 11 orb Colmy with. There you go. That's updated. Yeah, don't worry, Dog Jam. I'll be able to look into it. I had it happen before. You're not the first one. It's because the PO box is in a Staples, and sometimes it certain mailmen have their mind blown that it's like, wait a second, it's in a Staples. Staples is another business, and then they end up just carrying it back to the post office, and then they just set it down there. Grab this. All right, so we're just going to call it the Noita Dragon Tamer run. If you are confused or you see anybody confused about the run today, just refer them to, let's see, !challenge.
I've been hearing some pretty nasty rumors. Can you confirm or deny?
Twish.
I deny all of them, unless they're rumors that are good for me, in which case I accept all of them. On. Please hold.
Yo Dunk, you said you have the full regalia set of the crown medallion and cloak? I'd love to see it for a reference.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Dog Jam. I look. This is. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. I'll be able to get it, unless the mailman themselves stole it. They're like, this is mine. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it. Sorry, I wanted to glance for you because I know you took the time to send something. I didn't want you to think that it's just gone. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think we'll be good. All right, what's up, Solar? You told me to Google something? To Google what? Hmm?
Isaac and his Isaac.
What am I supposed to be looking at? You said AI? It auto-completes to the sweater if I type that. You talking about like this? It just auto-completes it. Isaac and his Isaac. Nice shave. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, my skin's kind of irritated. I've been putting it off because my skin's been dried out. And I hate shaving if I have like my skin's all dried out, but I was looking in the mirror and I was like, dear God, what's happened to my face? So then I said, fuck it, I'll just shave it. It's a disease? Like this? I type this in and it tries autocorrect to the sweater, and then I click AI mode and then it just does that, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what's happening. Is there like another thing? Oh, hold on. You said click, just say show results for. So I have to. Oh, wait. It showed me a different thing. So I have to click this. The hockey sweater. Is this it? A famous Canadian short story by Roch Carrier. It recounts a mortifying childhood memory in the 1950s Quebec. A young Montreal Canadiens fan mistakenly sent to Toronto Maple Leafs jersey by Edens. Wait, Edens is forced to wear it on the ice. The hell is this? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking for? A mysterious and contagious disease that struck England and later continental Europe in a series of epidemics beginning in 1485. Sweating sickness? Yes! What? What are you having me read right now? What is this? We dead? Are you saying that we're diseased? Are you saying we're diseased? Are you diagnosed with this? Sure, would have been nice if you got the summary for that. Fuck you, Google. Oh, you're talking about the AI summary for it? We call it a heat wave now. Yeah, maybe this shit came back for England. When the last time it was seen there was 1485. Now 2026. They call it the sweating sickness, also known as heat stroke.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You almost had 50,000 followers, then you showed the video of you as a young dunk, dropped 2,000 followers from that. Are we blaming indoor cam? What? What are you on about, Void? Nah, that shit killed the people. I think so is that heat wave. Apparently, the one that's coming through in this year. Apparently, that heat wave going down there has actually killed quite a few people. Chat was saying. I haven't looked up the details on that, but I mean, Heat waves normally will kill some people, but they said the numbers were kind of serious, actually. Glacial, thank you for the gifted. I do appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Bottle Brush, I see you too. With the 26-monther, I don't know what you're talking about a nutsack in your resub message. I'm kind of scared. But Cola Pop, thank you for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate the love, Cola Pop. And Blessed RNGs, thank you, thank you. Here we go. We can finally play the game. Wait, what are our settings right now? All good. Daily run. Read Sonic the Pedestrian. Listen, if I read Sonic's message aloud, that one dude who's watching with his family is definitely getting disowned. Good luck, Dunk. Thanks, Denapa. Take whatever luck I can get. He started. Listen, that's your fault. You guys got the scam train rolling. You guys were throwing out these huge sub bombs. Then you started chanting for Max, singing about wanting to get high. Listen, I didn't want to play that. You guys made me do it. You made me do it. Read Indoor Cat. What's probably not be possible to make the dragon bite heal you. I just tested the melee damage multiplier set to -5 and the bite still damaged like normal. Yeah, it's not the, you're not making the bite heal you. You're making the melee element heal you. So like you're basically taking 2 different damage types at the same time, right? So you're like always gonna take the bite damage, but you're trying to make it so that at least maybe it doesn't hurt you as much, or like the melee still heals you a bit to counteract it, you know? Explain the run so I can decide to bet I was playing Dota. We are going to spawn in 3 dragons on from the main world and parallel worlds, and then we're going to use those dragons to go fight an 11-orb Colmy. And I'm probably going to do it without melee immunity. So the goal is to make it so the dragons are not super deadly to us. And then also, hopefully we can keep them alive in the fight too. I set the melee damage multiplier. Oh, even with, oh, so if you remove all melee damage, even to the point that it heals, it just does nothing, and then the bite damages. Well, that's a little disappointing. But it's no big deal, because the dragons also shoot projectiles, so we still can get the heals from that. We can get some heals from the projectiles, I guess. Dragon doesn't do melee damage, just bite damage. It does a multi-damage, apparently, of bite and melee. That's what I claimed on the wiki, at least. Are we heart maging? If it appears. One of those things that it's nice whenever you can just stumble upon it, but we don't need to force it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to empty out this crap. I'm making a D&D campaign. What do I name? Gnomish Priest. A Gnomish Priest? Danny DeVito. Nailed it. My Gamba is basically on whether that happens or not then. Oh, just on the Heart Mage? Really? You don't believe in me without the Heart Mage? Kind of don't want to use the Heart Mage trick now just to spite you. Just to show you I don't need it.
Baldo, I don't believe in you, heart mage or not.
Thank you? I think. Maybe? I'm pretty sure 11 Orb Colmy kills 3 dragons. I'm not betting on this one. Don't worry, we're allowed to like... the point is, like, we're taking the 3 dragons to assist us in the fight. It's not like we have to, like, solely, you know, we can do all kinds of, like, goofying around. It's not like we have to just sit there and watch them melee them, because that could take a long time. For example, I'm thinking, like, we probably prep the boss a little bit, and then from there, hopefully one of the dragons like gets the killing blow, that kind of stuff. It's supposed to be just look like this fight with these dragons flying around or worming around, whatever you want to call it. Dunk is going to play Pokemon and Noita. Sadly, when you're dealing with minions most of the time in Noita, it's very frustrating. The dragon is one of the few that it shouldn't be that bad, but yeah, most of the minions are rough to deal with. Well, the dragon's not really a minion, that's why he's not that bad. But the actual ones meant to assist the player, they are terrible. Sorry, my thing over here is all out of whack. Move this, close this. Alright, good. Wasp Swarm Run win. We actually did a Wasp run not too long ago. The crappy thing about a lot of the Wasp and Fly spells is they're unusually rare, considering how, like, they're not really that great, you know? It's like a mix of a spell that's meh and then super rare. Would Necromancy on the dragons work to keep them alive? No, I don't believe so. Like, there's no... You may see, like, a chunk floating, possibly, but it wouldn't even... I doubt it'd even be noticeable that it's the dragon. Probably just see a chunk of meat kind of moving around. Do any of the teleports work on the dragon, like Homebringer? I assume the Homebringer and the Swapper work on them, but I haven't really verified that. Why were you wanting to just like pull them in? Just pull them towards Colmy so they can't run away. I named him Donnie Vatide, an anagram for Danny DeVito. There you go. That'll work. I was never like a huge Danny DeVito fan until I watched Always Sunny, and then I was like, oh hell yeah. He's awesome. What's up, Sky? Will you grab Tiny too if the method of surviving the dragon attacks works out? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's more like if we're getting annoyed that the dragons really don't do that much damage and we want maybe a little bit more spice in it, we may run over and grab Tiny as well. He may mess up the dragons though. We'll probably do it just to goof around. I mean, like I said, the whole key is that we're standing here, 3 dragons kind of running all over the place, and then from there we can just do whatever the hell we want. I do what I want. Do you need to get rid of the lava so they don't just dive straight away? I don't know if the lava is much of an issue for them. I mean, as long as I have heals, I'd imagine anything that... Well... I don't know, maybe they do take some kind of contact damage, I don't know. We can... We can get rid of the lava above it. The lava below it will be a bit of an issue, but maybe we just like fill up the bottom area with like blood. And like we just use CM and Mikium all over the place. Ooh, there's a heart. We'll see. was a bad idea to take an orb. Now Colmy will have a shield. We're going to fight an 11 orb Colmy. So he's going to have poly shots and all kinds of craziness. Yay. Okay, I didn't believe there was an actual dragon mating anime, and I'm sad to be surprised by anime once again. I mean, did you not hear that anime title I read out the other day? When I saw that title, I was like, you know what? There's an anime of everything. I mean, there's the vending machine. There's the 3 seasons of the one that is like a vending machine character, or the protagonist is a vending machine. That one already seems like such a... And then, of course, every time you bring it up, somebody's like, it's a good anime, damn it. My point is, there's an anime on everything. What was the title? I forget it now. It was like... The title was like, show me your panties and make a disgusted face. Or something like that. That was the title of the show. I was like, what?
Degenerates like you belong
That
on
was the
cross.
title. Hey, don't judge me. I didn't fucking make the anime. Don't shoot the messenger. That anime also released ASMR for purchase to go with it. First off, why do you know this? It's a really specific thing to know. Listen, knowing the title is innocent. That's just simply something that was out there. Didn't I commission it? A whole anime? Do you know how expensive that would be? I get you disliking the premise, but the vending machine one is genuinely above average for isekai, and I've seen most of them. It's still not much of a compliment, though. Above average for isekai is like... super low. There's some low quality stuff. You do a subathon to commission an anime. I think I have to stream forever. That shit is like crazy expensive.
That's like saying something is a bit less flammable than the Hindenburg.
No, I'm just like walking back and forth. I'm stuck it over here. A bit less flammable than the Hindenburg. Just a bit. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people throw out price tags for how much like certain animes cost to make and stuff, and I'm always mind blown. I was like, what the fuck? But with AI coming along, this is where people start to say, no! They start to become a lot more affordable very quickly. Some good old anime slop. That's the good thing about anime, though. A lot of it was slop to begin with, so... You're in the same spot that you started at. Happy birthday, Baldy. Better not be talking to me. It's not my birthday. But it was human-made slop. If I'm consuming garbage, I want to know it was made by a person. This slop was made with love. Are you kidding me right now? You just did not want to die. Happy bald day. What are you on about? We got a fire potion. Oops, as I burn myself. Loopy, he's like, this is my moment. We've already had 2 people reference the Sword Art Online clip today. And god damn it, I can't help but click it every time. Wait, I think it's like a really quiet clip. Where's the audio thing? It must be fucked. Wait. Oh, it's disabled. Violates Mozilla's policy. Oh, that's sad. Sag?
Is what an online isekai? I don't know. I don't like this anime.
I like it.
I don't like incest.
I don't care.
Never gets old, man. I don't like incest. I don't care. That extension was sending data to a Rusky server. Oh shit! Which extension should I use now? Based. Based. I don't like incest. I don't care. It's like instant. I don't like incest. I don't care. Fuck you. There's one called volume control. Can you link it to me? Actually, wait, no. You're probably on your phone, so it's probably not the most convenient. Never mind. I'll look it up. I'll look it up later. You don't have to. You looking nice today? Thank you. Appreciate you. Real nice. All right, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Mods, get the restraining order ready. Get that over. What's up, Ken? May I say that you look fabulous today? Oh, come on. Come on. Ooh, a chest. Oh. Ooh, Solar's got the link. Hold on, chat. Let me add this add-on real quick. Let me get rid of the other one. Extensions. Manage extensions. And that one was some volume bullshittery. Remove it. Yes. And then Solar's add to Firefox. Add. Pin extension in the toolbar. Wow, we did it. I think. Maybe. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, it's working. Don't you start with me, you no good son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Actually, hold on. We gotta test it. We gotta go to the OG clip. Hold on. Does it work?
Is what an online isekai? No, I don't like this anime.
I like it.
I don't like incest.
I don't care.
Seems like it's like the same level. The fuck? God damn it. That's why the 600% one was good. You could crank that shit. Do +1 after the audio starts. Yeah, let me test it here. So, if we had this real low. Oh. Okay. It's after the audio starts? Huh. Okay. Thank you, Solar. Appreciate you. Gotta remember that. Noted, noted. How about that shop, though? All right, all right. Let me just grab this gold. But yeah, point is, That's what isekai watchers have to stoop to, alright? Where you're like, hey, there's incest in there. They're like, I don't care, I'll take I'll take whatever. Feed them the slop. Surely at some point you're like, even AI could do better. There's also an alternate for your previous one that I used when the original updated with weird shit. Which one would you recommend? I'll use the one that you think is the better option. Whatever you like, to be honest. We'll try the one that we have for now, and then we'll see if we regret it. Which isekai are we talking about? Sword Art Online.
That chatter was right. You look good today. Young, not old at all. Like the age you act. 13.
What? I look like I'm 13? Well, now you're kind of freaking me out a little bit. Are you about to invite me to an island? Mods? Dude, I can't even... fucking... The corpse is in the way, so I can't even grab the damn gold. There you go. Alright, well, we've gone through most of the area. There's definitely some zone that I have not cleared, but we want to open the shop. So... It's because you shaved? Oh, looking like a young lad. Yeah, the creeper stash was not doing me any favors, that's for sure. Looking young. Before you get your island invitation, can you say, tee-hee, I don't even know what a floppy disk is? What? Hold up now. Let's open the shop. Chat's scaring me. I think this works. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend those channel points while you can. I will be speeding up the reflection on the Wicked glasses. Just a little bit. It's not like it's just, you know, a little bit quicker than it is right now. I had a guess on the animation time. It was made by Vialet, the wonderful and amazing Vialet. Looking wicked. Third shop. All right, technically it is the third shop. We did have like a little mishap, and so there was a double shop at the beginning of the stream. It's a whole thing. And we also have, for the bronies out there, we got the Rainbow Dash hair. We got to keep the rainbow loots flowing. What's up with Rainbow Dash? I mean, it's June. We got to find every rainbow cosmetic we possibly can and slap it into the shop. Why are the glasses 8K? Because they're prescription, all right? So every one of them has to be made perfectly for your sweatling. Yeah, now you feel like a fool for asking that, don't you? It's embarrassing for you. Everybody point and laugh. Give me one moment. Let me grab a little bit more water real quick. BRB.
Wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Speed. Speed. Speed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Grabbing water. Hydrating.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
What's up, Grexco? Yo. How do you tame a dragon? Gotta wait and see. We're just gonna spawn him in. He'll aggro onto us naturally, and we just have to make it so that he heals us. All right. Let's do it. Oh wait, did I not close the bets? I didn't close it. You stroke it the right way. What? Mods, take his dragon away. You have red, the blue blocker glasses. These are bald blockers. They protect us from the glare of your dome. Shut the fuck up. Get this guy out of here. It's like an infomercial in the chat. That's the future of Twitch chats, where you're just getting like ad messages. Actually, hold on. Let me grab a tissue real quick. Wait. Hell, did I just enable? What is that? There we go. One moment. Let me snot it up. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I had just grabbed some Cajun nuts. Cajun is a flavor. All right, they're a little bit spicy, so every once in a while it makes whenever I eat them, I don't know, I feel like a little sniffly afterwards, you know? Clears up your sinuses a bit. All right, we're going. I grabbed some spicy nuts, yep.
It's important to wear appropriate PPE when viewing such a smooth reflective surface for long periods in strong lighting. OSHA would approve.
OSHA would approve. All right, rolling this. This is a pretty lame start. This too is quite lame, but I feel like we don't utilize trick blood money that often. Part of me is a little tempted to try to make use of trick blood money a bit. Very important question. Where's the rainbow door cosmetic? You will never get one. Never! Yeah, the tablet is a method for getting getting blood gold. Rainbow gold would be cool. But I also don't want to run around tablet killing stuff. You know what? We're gonna grab the trick blood money, but I'm just gonna get the blood money from the environment. I mean, we may try to get a build for it, but I don't want to do too. I mean, if we get desperate, we'll do a couple tablet kills, but I just don't like the tablet kills, man. Goddamn tablet kills. Grab this, grab this. Looking good. Looking real good. Alright, so, ooh, my legs are too, oh shit, my legs are too powerful. Use all-seeing eye? We could. If I want to see where I'm going for a bit. There we go. Just drop into some concentrated mana. Oh, fuck. Just instantly die. In case you don't know, those tanks do die if they hit concentrated mana. It's kind of like what lava is for the player. Pretty much like that for the tank. Or for any metal things. When you have the Trick Blood Money perk, the idea is whenever you have enemies that are like kind of isolated in a position that you don't have to worry about like taking too much damage when you're messing with them, those are usually the enemies that you will you'll actually use your tablet to kill. I was trying to see if I get this guy to drown himself. Aw, he's breathing. Stop breathing. You stop that right now. There he goes. So we just like tricked him into like kind of staying in the water until he drowned. Won't get a lot of health out of it, but we get a little bit. We got 4 HP. Make little moves like that for a while. Climb our way back up to full. Oh, there's a freeze there. And there are energy orbs. Oh, baby. I do like that. Energy orbs are great in the early game. I love them. They're like one of my favorite spells to get real early. Just makes getting around the biome so easy. Gotta love them. Does homing rock count as a trick kill? Yes. It like shreds. So if you have lots of enemies around, and then the homing rock is flying all over, blood money will just be like getting flung all over the place. It's like, woo! HP for everyone. Any homing rock builds today? We may. We'll rule it out. Oops, I fucked that up. Can't rule it out. Alright, don't turn into a fish, please. Alright, good. The triple. Tiga. Oh, baby, a triple. You can farm a big purple guy for little purple guys to trick kill. That's true. Problem is, though, you usually want to do that with, like, melee immunity. Otherwise, sometimes the little guys will actually get a hit on you if you're not paying attention. Get a little cheap shot. Alright, so we have good digging. Slurp. Once you get All-Seeing Eye, in general, I do like the All-Seeing Eye. It's just right now, whenever I'm going through this part of the level, I don't really feel that afraid of most enemies. However, I do have a hard time on knowing where I've been. And if I go casting All-Seeing Eye, I lose track of where I've been. Because everything is, you know, like, is made bright. Like you've already been there. I use the darkness a little bit to kind of know where I've already explored. But later on, you're not, like, in later areas, you don't explore every single corner. That's why All-Seeing Eye goes up in value quite a bit, because then it's like, well, I mean, at that point, I just want to see if there's any danger. That's when it's real good. It can, ooh, there is a homing right there. It can still save my butt, don't get me wrong, because there could be like, imagine this wand right here. If that guy had picked it up and I didn't see it glowing beforehand, I'd have no idea there was a wand there. And then you turn that corner and then boom, you just get insta-killed. And that's a situation that All-Seeing Eye saves your ass. So there definitely is a lot of reasons to use it. It's more like just because I play so much Noita, I like to, you know, kind of explore around and talk with Twitch chat, so I lose track of where I've been. I see, so Dunk is getting melee immunity plus projectile weakening into invulnerability / healing. I probably won't grab the melee immunity. I don't know, maybe I will, because people are saying that they tested and you couldn't actually make it where the dragon's melee was healing. I think you could make it where the dragon's melee did nothing, maybe with the resistance, but not heal you.
Quest Question: is shared Twitch chat enough for 2 streamers getting the same TI votes? If so, we could do an TI duel championship. Imagine Yoxi versus Dunk. Would be like Morpheus versus Neo. Dunk is Morpheus, of course.
Chat, this is a bad thing. Listen, I know of the Matrix. I've seen some of the Matrix. I've never watched all of the Matrix. It's a ball joke? Oh. Son of a bitch. With that said, you're fucking kidding me. I'm sorry, I haven't. Like, one time I remember my brother was like, let's watch the Matrix. He's like, you never watched it. And I was like, all right, let's sit down and watch it. And we sat down and was like 15 minutes in, I maybe had dozed off on the couch and never attempted again. Not because it was bad, it's just I just never got around to it. It's like with the Lord of the Rings. I just haven't got around to it. But I will. One of these days. Jack goes, what? I'm sorry. Trolling? I'm not trolling. Dunk, you're a disgrace. I'm sorry. Chat, should I watch The Matrix? I watched it but started midway. See, JSM hasn't seen the whole thing too. Lord of the Rings is so fucking boring. I haven't been able to get through the first movie. That was Sample Live saying it. I was just reading his message. I understand you though. I have seen the fight scenes in Lord of the Rings. Wait, I was yapping about something. I got distracted. I don't remember what it was. Something about the game. Good, you don't deserve Lord of the Rings. Bro, watch the YouTube shorts Lord of the Rings. I've seen a bit. You were talking about the dragon bite. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it so that the dragons are around while we're doing our, you know, boss killing and stuff. I don't know what specifics. We may end up grabbing melee immunity. Probably we'll do the projectile weakening curse trick so that the dragons can heal us. So it seems like they're kind of like a helper, like a minion, just little goofy stuff like that. It's not like a super technical run or any of the. Oh shit, that guy's kind of scared. Ooh, really? You don't say.
The question was, is a TI duel possible with shared
Oh.
Twitch chat?
Yes. So that one's a tricky one. So yes and no. As it is right now, at this very moment, no. Because what would happen is while we both could be running Twitch integration, and let's say that it was the timers were perfectly in sync, they still are two different instances of like of TI. So there's like the randomness is rolling separately. But if you did some kind of like seeded TI, meaning like you type in a seed, then it means that it has a very specific order that it's going to choose things in. Obviously to us, the player, it would be random, and to you guys, the voters, it would be random. But because it's pre-decided, then you could have like a versus match of like multiple people. From there, it'd be all about getting the timers synchronized. So I don't think it's like that. It would be that crazy to set it up. I'm sure it definitely could be done. It probably wouldn't take that much effort, but it doesn't occur. It doesn't exist that way right now. You saw melee immunity in the daily today? Hell yeah. I'm still a little bit undecided. I was kind of wanting to experiment a little bit with the melee, but other people in the chat said they already tried it. I think it was Congo was saying that he, even with the melee immunity, supposed to be like 500% healing, it still wasn't healing him. So I'm like, ooh, probably not worth all that trouble then. Wait, where am I right now? Am I about to be at the top right of the whole map? Yes, I am. Not the whole map, but of the biome. I'm testing it right now. I'm dubious, but we'll see. And let me know if there's any discovery, because it is a bit disappointing that you can't even, like, if you do it enough, it doesn't eventually start healing, like outscaling the bite. Well, even if the timers are synced, there's no guarantee by Twitch that all clients receive the same message in the same order / with the same timing. That is true too, actually. That's a really good point, but I would say that would be a pretty minor detail, you know what I mean? Like, because the timing window, it would like, there could be maybe a vote or two that's like one or two different, but usually the messages, if it is relayed to one, will be relayed to all the others. The drop message problem is usually the message not being relayed to anyone, rather than like missing from specific clients as much. Not to say that it can happen, but it is way less likely, I think, to happen that way. But you are right. There could be a scenario of like one vote being the difference between like an option, and so two different things happen in two different places. I mean, realistically, you could just set it up so that like one person is like the host TI, and it just simply relays it to the other TI to what they voted for. That way you could guarantee that they're in sync. That way they both don't need to read the chat. It's like one would be reading the chat and the other one would just be listening to the results of the first one. I've been meaning to see how damage multipliers interact with multi-type damage, so this will be a good research for the wiki. Yeah, I'm very curious too. I have no idea how that stuff works. Yay, hearts.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So far, as you can see, we haven't really gotten too many instances of blood money. Usually I feel like I find a bit more than this. If you ever see an enemy that's solo like this guy, that's usually the moments to use your oh, there he goes, he hit himself, to use your tablet to bop him so that we can get blood money. But keep in mind, whenever you do the tablet kills on enemies, there's still a chance. Let me kill this guy. Whenever I throw my tablet like this tablet actually has a component on it that it can recognize it as the player owning it, meaning that sometimes the enemies don't drop blood money from the tablet kill. If you want it to be guaranteed blood money while using the tablet, you actually have to drag it like this and throw it. For some reason, when you drag it from the inventory, it actually completely loses like the player's ownership. And then that way when it like hits the enemy and kills them, it doesn't know that you're the one that did it, and it gives you the blood money. Kind of wacky stuff, but oh well. Read me out. Oh, you already tested it? Let's see. I've tested, and my conclusion is multi-type damage is certifiably on that hater shit. Basically, it appears melee damage multiplier is completely ignored by melee bite damage. You need to do more testing with freeze melee, but even with -5 melee damage multiplier, I appear to take full damage from Dragon Bite. Melee immunity will be needed. That's pretty much what Congo was saying as well, I believe. RIP. Congo's always right, yep. Never should doubt him. Wait a second. What did I do with that black hole wand? God damn it. I gotta go back and grab it. I got distracted earlier because I was yapping. Die already to the fire. If you wait for him to burn, because we have the blood money, we can heal off of his death. Boop. Obviously just a little bit. You place it on a ceiling. Oh, did I? Well, let's go back for it. Let's go back for it. Thank you there, King of Fawns, for the 27-month prime. The primage. Thank you, dude. And also Sir Finnet with a 13-monther, just saying whoop. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, whoop. Damn it, where's that? This is a dark area, meaning that we haven't been here. Meaning that oh, there we go. Yoink. Okay, that's enough for black hole usage. So what we could do... Oh, shit. Wait, does this mountain line up with the other mountain? Ruh-roh. Let's find out. So we're going to move the freeze onto our damage wand. Some chainsaws. Wait. Greed does not amplify the healing. Trick. You want more nuggets dropped, not amplified gold, I believe is how it is. Been too long since I grabbed blood money. I forget the details. It's HP per nuggie. Okay. So we want more nuggets, not amplified. So that means just reroll, right? No, I was trying to think, is there a reason to consider that gold? Is there a reason? I don't think so.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, we need a lot more nuggies. Chicken nuggies. Oh shit, I had it all set up and I messed up the kick. Dark Fox the 10-monther, have a good and fun run in... What's Noita? Noita. What's up, Dark Fox? Good to see you. Appreciate the love and support. We have plans for a fun run. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Hopefully. Pretty lame early game wands. I mean, I guess I'll grab the strong levitation, but honestly, it's probably better off just doing another reroll. Well, it's kind of a shitty perk grab. Alright, so we're gonna piss off the gods. Aw. I was about to shoot him with a freeze, and then I remembered that because we have Trig blood money, I was like, oh shit, wait, I wanna kick that into him for the heal, but because he hit us, it pretty much canceled out the healing that was done. Oh well. There we go. And then this gets put up there. Does greed give more healing with blood money? No, so that's what we were kind of discussing a little bit. You want more nuggets. Greed doesn't make more nuggets drop. Greed makes it so that whenever you pick up the nuggets, they give you more value. Like they give you more like your actual gold amount moves up quicker, essentially. What you're looking for that could be a perk to help you out with Trig blood money would be things like where the hell is it? I am blind. Well, actually, I can't remember. Is there any benefits to stacking the Trig blood money itself? Because basically there's Trig greed. Dude, all the greed perks are just vanished. Oh, they're all at the top. Psh. They're all hiding up here. So greed makes the nuggets worth more. This one isn't gonna benefit us at all. Why was I thinking Trig blood money? Just stacking the Trig blood monies drop more gold nuggets? I don't remember. Trig greed is where there's more nuggets whenever you trick kill stuff. So this is something that normally you you do like to stack these because you get a lot more nuggets, but this is to make the nuggets that you do pick up go up. So it's like two different ways to look at gold. Trick blood money is just turning. I think it's a one-time grab. Yes. So it'd be a combination of you grab trick blood money, then you stack. I think you can get up to like 5 trick greeds, and then he doesn't let you stack anymore. I think there's like no benefits of stacking beyond like 5. Something like that. You will get more heal if you get more nuggets. You will not get more heal if you increase the value of the the nuggets through greed, if that makes sense. Something like that. More nuggets equals good. That's the idea. Do. Come on. You. Stop being alive. Bubble trigger. You play Dota 2, you should know everything about stacking. I am always so lazy about stacking in Dota 2. And probably the thing I play the best is support, so it's kind of like a bad thing to not be very good about. Like, my carries get mad about it all the time. Where's my stacks? I'm like, that's my bad. Think of them as chicken nuggets. It's more chicken nuggets, trick greed, versus efficient metabolism, greed. I like the analogy. I dig it. Efficient metabolism. Some eggs. Actually, if I remember correctly, hold on. Egg. And then we tablet, bop that guy. Okay, never mind. Let's say, are these the ones? Wait, aren't there some of them that drop gold, or is that none of them drop gold? I do not remember. That murder. A long time ago they used to drop gold. I do remember that. Very long time ago. Now I feel like maybe it's none of them, or it's maybe a couple of them. Maybe if they get unloaded. Could be a cool idea. This case shouldn't really be worth the trouble anyways. I gotta brush up on all my blood money tricks. It's been a while. Oh, this is a good one. Whenever you blow up the mushrooms and it kills stuff, that is considered an environmental kill. But it's a good way to get money. Somebody's shooting a black hole wand. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. No. Get off of me. Hey, did you drop my wand? Oh. There he is. This is why I wanted the freeze. It makes it nice whenever you can just hunt down one of those telly guys real quick once you hit them. They're not escaping. You forgot to pick up your worm egg. A worm egg? I got the black hole one. We got it. It didn't escape us. Quite a few telemages on the loose. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's a robo guy with a wand. Oh, shit. And then there's a swapper. Of course. Of course. Another telemage. This is number 4, maybe 5. Not cool. And then we got the 3 blinding mages hanging out next to each other. What the hell? Kind of a weird daily. Hey Champ, a fellow YouTube content enjoyer here. Are you planning on doing more fungal shifts on damage runs? It's really enjoyable. We actually did quite a few of those runs just yesterday. So, yeah, there's going to be some content coming out for the YouTube guys in the near future of it. But yeah, the chat seems to really like it because they are kind of a very content creator, you know, kind of run where it's just like, just goofy chaos. So I'm sure we'll be doing a lot more of it in the future as well. Thanks for watching the vids, by the way, there, Mr. Is that Mr. Snuck? Snuckless? Oh, you Mr. Snuck. Or is it Snookless? Snookles? Oh, it's Snuggles? Those are... Wait. Aren't those Q's or are those G's? They're Q's. Okay, Mr. Snuggles.
Pregnant?
I'm gonna snuckle. Alright, go away, go away. Oh, the G was gone. Alright, for a second I thought I was blind.
Oh, I really
My
wish
eyes.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Mr. Snuggles. I appreciate that prime, dude. Thanks for the support. I finally reached 15 handstand push-ups. You can do 15 handstand push-ups. That's impressive. Awesome, Grim. Respect, my dude. God damn. I would snap my arm trying to do that. Oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. That is a wand. Please no telemages, please no telemages. There you go. There we go. Another blinding mage. Shocker. And there's a telemage. And he died. He just put his head in the ceiling. So he could give us some trick blood money, I guess. What a great guy. What the? How many mages can there be? They're everywhere. Yes. How many mages can there be? Yes. Damn it. Oh, missing some of the blood money. It fell down there and some I lost right here. I do like the doubles. Ooh, there's a heart. We already have a good digging wand. It's a telemage convention. I really feel like that. It's today's daily run. You got to be careful because when you have telemages jumping around like that, that is chaos, right? Like, it makes it where if somebody watches me playing the daily and says, oh, I like this seed, I'm going to try it for myself, they may load in and then, boom, you know, insta-killed by a Telemage in this area, because all it takes is a Telemage coincidentally jumping to where a wand is, and then afterwards jumping to where you are, and that could just insta you. And that's just pure, that's just random, right? Like, the way the mages jump around is just chaotic. This is a blinding seed. There are telemages, there are blinding mages. Couple swappers.
I am up in here in the fungal, just fungling around with the teleport boys. Just telling my junk. I got teleportium on my junk right now.
You do? Alright, well. I'm sure they got a cream for that. Ooh, teleports. Drop that wand. What's up, Harry? Yo. Every time I use, I have blood money, I greed for the blood money, or the blood gold, and die quickly. Now, I get that, because you see people do that all the time just with regular gold. They'll see regular gold sitting in, like, acid, and, like, dive into the acid to try to grab the gold, and it's like, well, that was silly. At least with the blood money, it makes a little bit more sense, because you're like, oh, that's a little bit of gold and health. And then usually it goes bad and you get hurt. I get you. My next goal is L-sit to handstand push-up to plank. I'm tall, so plank is hard. I actually didn't know plank was spelled like that. I thought it was plank like P-L-A-N-K. Like a plank like a board. Or am I crazy? I must be crazy. Oh, that's a version of the plank with feet off the ground? Oh my god.
Pav when the random guy's dog goes springing off into the twinkly funny looking Yellowstone volcano brine pools. That chatter when he sees blood gold.
Just leaping to his death. Our bet's off. Yeah, they're already closed. We had it open earlier. I'm picturing that one meme. I think it's, hold on, where is it? Interest, I guess. This one right here. Like the moment you see blood gold. Your blood gold in a pit of lava. It's like, I need that. That's mine. Dibs. Thanks, Magikarp. Fuck you. In reopen, I can only watch on YouTube because I'm from Europe. Wait, the Europeans claim that my stream schedule is perfect for them. Are you telling me they're lying to me? Good to see you, by the way. There is that Misery. I'm gonna dig in there like this. The gods aren't gonna show up because I already pissed off the gods in the last mountain. This one's fine for now. Got those going. I don't think we need any more black holes right now. Set down. Let's go. It's early morning chill watch. See? Lindo Trash is chilling. It's working out for him. And it actually depends on what we consider early morning because, I mean, over in Germany and stuff, isn't it getting near... It's getting close to noon. It's like 11 a.m. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. Yeah, see? I guess, I mean, to most gamers, I think, consider 11 a.m. pretty early. But you know how Americans know 11 a.m. is not considered morning anymore? Wait, Americans, you can't answer. Let's see if one of our international peeps can answer that question. How do we know that 11 a.m. is not morning anymore? Breakfast fast food? My man, Petey knows what's up. McDonald's breakfast stops at 10:30. That's when it's no longer morning. And so it's official. Petey got it. Jack in the Box Mogs 24/7 breakfast. It like some people like to shit on Jack in the Box, but that's one of their biggest, like, I mean, 24/7 breakfast. That's a hard thing to hate on, man. McDonald's got to take notes. McDonald's actually tried to do 24/7 breakfast right, like, we're talking like a month or two before COVID hit. And then COVID hit and they were like, you know what? No more 24/7 breakfast. I'm not sure how COVID factored in there, but all I know is they were like, McDonald's now no longer, you know, like basically all menu all the time was like their thing. And then COVID showed up and they were like, yeah, fuck that. Breakfast deserves to be 24/7. I agree. Some people, they hear like, you know, it's like getting around dinner time and they hear like eggs and like waffles or things like that for dinner. And they're like, what? That's breakfast food. And I'm like, dude, breakfast food is good always. At all times of the day. If anything, it's kind of weird because there's a lot of breakfast foods that are like insanely heavy, especially here in like Texas. Biscuits and gravy are like a classic. They're like a staple breakfast item. But who the hell is eating biscuits and gravy and going to work? That shit will fuck you up. That shit's so heavy. It's like if you wake up and you have biscuits and gravy, you're just like, oh shit, I can barely move. I need help. Definitely not going to work after that. Fuck that. It's a Sunday food? True. Okay. Sunday, yeah, sure. That kind of counts, I guess. Because you're not having to work anyway, so you're like, it's okay, I can wake up, eat biscuits and gravy, and then go right back to bed. Heavy food makes me so sleepy. Same. Same.
Your previous schedule was a bit better, especially on weekdays. Something around 11 a.m. and midnight your time was perfect because when I got to the stream we were already after 90 minutes of pointless yapping in the wrong category.
What is this I'm hearing about pointless yapping? Hearing some lies. This is the plank. Definitely not a Photoshop picture of you. Yeah, it looks easy. I could do that. No, I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Calm down. Yeah, I might snap one of my arms trying that. Be like, all right, I gotta... Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Let's go, Unk. I'd be scared to try that. Like, I need some, I need to warm up for a couple years. That's how I watch a Dunk stream. Dude, there was a guy, he was actually not like super young either. I want to say he was in like his 40s or 50s that had like, I mean, at one point in time, I don't know if he still has it, he had like the planking record, which is the one where you have your feet on the ground and your arms, you know, as like you have your arms like this and then your feet on the ground. And he, whenever he was like practicing, he just watched movies while he
I
planked.
really wish you guys could see
So
this guy right now.
he
is
would
drenched
get
in
into the
sweat.
plank position and then just like watch entire movies. I was like, dude, I'd be miserable. that'd be tough. Virus Matt, thanks for the 22-monther. Appreciate the prime. That's pretty based. I mean, he was the world record holder for a reason. He was insane. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my heal. I keep going into that mountain and then being like, oh, there's a heal there? Nah. Gonna end up getting me killed. Don't you take back the wand with the doubles top right? There's the two doubles. The one I'm interested in is there was one that had a oh shit. Oh, he's dead. There's one I put up in the ceiling that had a Nala always cast. Oh, that could be dangerous.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't remember where I put it. How long can I hold a plank? Oh shit, right now? Like if I'm having to hold a plank right now, I'm like a minute tops. I'm fucking sweating bullets. Why is Nala useful? It can kill projectiles early, so it allows for you to do things like teleporting insanely fast or detonate explosives earlier than they normally would. Anyway, where is that Nala? A minute is long? A minute is long. I would be like I said I'd be sweating bullets. It would not be an easy one, but yeah, I could probably go about a minute. Did I put that one outside the caverns? I was yapping, so I probably lost track of it. Ah, you are right. The reduced weight of your bald head might be advantageous. What? What? Shit isn't like swimming where I gotta be more fucking aerodynamic or some crap. What are you yapping about? So... This is gonna be where our telewand or our tellies go, but right now I need to go grab those chainsaws that I left behind earlier. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Because as you can see right now, with it killing the tellies, it actually looks kind of bad. And in fact, it probably will remain bad until we find an ad mana. Because with this there... this, it's still not going to look great. Let's see. It does small bursts, but we just don't have the sustain yet. That's okay. It just means we will have to hold off making that our telly wand. Put it here. I know to use it in a little bit. Put that up, and then Telly, you can hang out there. I guess. For swimming, it's hydrodynamic. True, true. Aero, hydro. It's all the same concept. Low resistance. Guess we'll put the light here just to take up space. We can also put the chainsaws here. Put a couple of them up. There you go. Can you use the light modifier to do some spell wrapping for cheap instead of the chainsaws? Well, the thing is, chainsaw cost 1 mana, light cost 1 mana. So they actually cost the same. Is there a list of chat commands? You can type !help will teach you stuff about the channel, but you learn them over time just by hanging out. Weebs, no! Bad weebs. Go with the catch-all, streamlined. True! Streamlined. Smooth and streamlined. There we go. Heal. We've held off this heal like for so long. I'm kind of bored of going around the fungal area, so I'm going to go ahead and move to the next zone, to Snowy Depths. There may still be some resources left there, so if you played today's daily, just because I didn't find like an ad mana there doesn't mean there isn't one over there. You may want to go look for it yourself, but I'm bored of that zone. We're moving on.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Could be a heart here, possibly. Also, there are some bad guys doing bad guy things. Ow. Any luck? Doesn't look like it. Unlucky. Blizzle with the 6-monther says happy bald day. Why have I heard several people say happy bald day today? What's going on? When is bald day? Wait, why did it correct from when is bald day to when is national? Huh? National Bald is Beautiful Day, celebrated annually on September 13th. Be Bald and Be Free Day, also known as Bald and Free Day. This observance falls annually on October 14th. Why do you guys keep saying Bald Day today? Today is Balls Day. Balls Day? Excuse me? What? Virus Matt, thanks for the 22-monther. He says, read me. Virus, what are you trolling about now? These guys have one fucking joke. Call him out, Ash. Call him out. Shit on them. And punch Johnny while you're at it. Because you're streaming, it's always bald day. But there has been several people that said happy bald day today, which I thought they were saying like happy birthday each time. That's why I like kind of caught my attention. Like birthday? Oh, bald day. Johnny says, anybody want to trade today's cosmetic? Or has an extra of it and wants to trade it. He's looking to wheel and deal. How does what work? Under 4 degrees in the sun, send help. Ooh. Not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, the heat index? That's what you mean by in the sun. Damn. The reason I wasn't using my other wand is because this guy, I think he actually gets healed by the freeze a little bit, so I didn't want to deal with him getting some heals. There's some blood money.
Happy Bald Day.
What? If I can hit this. Oh, I suck. This is not a toupee, it's my hair. This is homegrown, attached to my head. I guess I'll let go of the missiles. Don't really need them. There is a worm on the loose. Look at this. If you are wanting to hunt down a worm, it's usually a good idea to take the freeze off of the wand, because the worm will not bleed any worm blood, and a lot of times people like to use the worm blood to see in the dark and use it to go like find a heart mage over on the far left side. I'm gonna be lazy and just leave the freeze on there because it does make killing the worm easier if you keep the freeze. Oh wait, something killed the worm. That's a small worm actually. That's a little worm. We saw the path that we saw was for a big worm. But he's still around. There's a big worm on the loose. Some eggs. Those eggs might actually be useful. Let me dig a path down. Because eggs, when you combine them with something like explosive projectile, they actually can do trick kills. And they can be combined with the, damn it, that other explosive shit. What is it called? That'd been fun if I found it, like, immediately. That one. What's the other one called? Cluster bolt, yes. Fix remembers. He remembers, yes, the cluster bolt. And I'm pretty sure it's a trick kill also with the cluster bolt, right? I think. We have so many black holes, we might as well go check the mountain real quick. And then we run over here. More black holes, a freeze, a heavy. My god, we got it all. Oh shit, I just missed the... So what we could do is we could freeze them this way and then tablet throw like that. Oh shit. Don't die yet, friend. No, stop surviving. No! I was trying to tablet kill him so that we could get the trick blood money, but if I had did the tablet kill like this, there's a chance that he would have dropped gold, but it would have been much easier to do and probably was less likely to mess it up. Would have been the smarter move. Alright, toss those. Oops, not that. I need that one. God damn it. Got that. I guess we put this here for now. Alright, so given the chat's research earlier, it seems kind of pointless to not grab melee immunity because it sounds like if we do the melee immunity trick, it's still not going to work on the dragon. So, because he does a multi-type melee and bite. It's a whole thing, but melee immunity does work on the dragon is the point of the rant. So we'll go ahead and grab this so that he can't mess us up later. This is a really nice mountain. Heal, black hole, and heavy. We already had black holes, so that wasn't necessary, but the other two very nice. And that could be nice if we find an explosive projectile. We could also steal these if we wanted to using like black holes or something, but money doesn't seem to be much of an issue for us right now. Alright, back to exploring, I guess. Time for an alchemist kill. What did I do with that wand that had the alchemist killer? I don't know why I had this plasma beam orbit. I should have put up that alchemist killer. It's fine though, there's already a couple more that I'm sure we've passed. Nope, hit that.
Oh, I really wish
That's
you guys
scary.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Zordak with the 20-month primage. It's that time of the month again where I had have to log into my Twitch on my PC to gift my prime to this bald god gamer in the orange hoodie. Remember, you can too. Greetings from Germany. We are melting here. Lots of sweat. Appreciate the love there, Zordak. I hope it's at least a little bit cooler today than it has been earlier in the week, because I know you guys have been melting. We're melting. Wait, in Germany is AC considered, is air conditioning like standard? Let's see.
Verse 96. Dunkit salivates hairlessly, small beads of sweat moistening her dim, ugly eyes. At the tower's tip, she spies the glistening 24 inches wand of multitudes, rigid, ready, and willing to take her precious white holes.
Listen,
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Tito,
right now. He is
I'm about to have to
drenched
mute your
in
ass.
sweat.
Jesus
Degenerates
Christ.
like you belong on a cross.
Deeper Beige, thanks for the 32-monther. Appreciate you, Beige. Air conditioning at home is not common in Germany. Estimates show only about 6 to 19% of German households have AC unit compared to nearly 90% of the US. Oh my God, 6 to 19%? What the it's gonna change? Yeah, I imagine after that heat wave you guys going through, it's about to be like 100%. You guys are gonna be cranking that AC. The UK is 1.5%. What? What the hell? That's some crazy shit. Does AI overview count as ChatGPT for bingo's sake? What do you guys think on that one? What's the ruling from you guys? I see the connection there.
Maybe.
No, chat says no. It's still AI. I think it does. I think it's fair. Oh, there's a worm. Hold on, chat. Oh, shit. What you do is you want the worm to turn blue, and then you kick him. And it will just insta him. But sadly, he did not drop a heart. It's not ChatGPT. Fair. Damn, you guys are all over the place. Oh yeah, I was melee immune. I was scared for nothing. I was shitting myself for no reason. I'm gonna say no, just because it'll be like anytime I Google stuff, that will be just a freebie, right? Because there's always that AI overview. In general, I think it does pretty much count, but Just to make sure that people can't be like, oh, it's a free space. We'll get real technical and say no. Square was made from you consulting ChatGPT for ArcText, etc. And I do still use ChatGPT from time to time. We still pull it up. Googling does not equal making slop speech before TI. Those speeches are original off the top of my head. What are you talking about? Off the top of the dome. ChatGPT is my therapist. Oh god. Ow. Keep just soaking hits. Cluster bolt. Alright, so then... Oh, some blood money. I forget, is it 1 or 2 cluster bolts? I do not remember. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, I just hit canister. 1 is okay? Okay. Put that there for the moment. I also got to remember where I sat down that one wand. I didn't set it down, but I dug a tunnel. Actually, that could work, I think. Oh, that was a mispress. That could have been death. Sometimes you just get lucky. Alright, we jump in here, put the cluster bolt up, and then we... I guess we don't need that one anymore. I had it for something else, but no need. Still need the egg.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, let's test this out real quick. Cluster bolt, egg, 130 damage, nice. Homing, also gonna be an expensive setup. That's 60 right there. That's 40. That's 100. Homing, bubble, cluster bolt, egg. Okay. And just for a little insurance, put the freeze there. And okay, go test it out. Need to go get the orbs I laid on the ground. Ow. So busy watching the bubbles, I did not get out of the way. Alright, so we're currently at 64 health. Let's see if we can get back to full health using Cluster Bolt Egg. If we can climb our way out of this without using the Holy Mountain heals. That is not good. That is a wand right there. Another cluster bolt. In fact, let me grab that for now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cluster bolt, I think, increases the radius a bit, doesn't it? Even though I'm a little scared about the mana cost on that shit. Hey, where's the statue? Did it fall through the ground? I think the radius is a little bit bigger. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it in this scenario because the extra 30 mana is a bit rough. Trask, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Also, Shark Shade with the Prime 4-monther says, this is a bribe. If someone were to accept it and reopen the bets, I can vote !yes, and everybody in the chat would not mind it at all. That is a lie. It would sneak in. I know them too well. But the green twinkles that look like healing, but you're not healing? I am healing. I am making baked potatoes. Get jealous. What's your normal baked potatoes toppings? Me, I'm a simple man. I want cheese. I want butter. And I want bacon. That's on my baked potato. I don't really do sour cream. I don't necessarily hate it, but I'm not like a big fan of it. What about eggs? Eggs on your baked potato? I mean, I would try it. Oh shit, I was reading chat. Well, my health is back to where I was in the beginning, so gotta be more careful. This setup is pretty much guaranteed blood money from the kills. See, I'm getting the green sparkles because the blood money is healing me. It's just they're healing me in really tiny amounts, which is why it probably looked like I wasn't getting healed at all. Where's the CEO? Oh, fuck. The worm probably killed him, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh, shit. The worm dropped a heart, though. What a nice guy. So Cluster Bolt is a modifier I would recommend most people just pretty much never really mess with it. This is a rare occasion where if you attach it to the hollow egg, it actually can be nice. Which, as you can see, it's pumping damage. A twice baked baked potato? Twice baked? I think what a twice baked one is. We're having cauliflower, baked potatoes, and turkey meatballs. If I had a topping, it would be smoked salmon, sour cream, and dill. Alright, you're kind of scaring me with these. This is some crazy shit you're putting on. You know what? Here's how your baked potato is supposed to look. Let me show you. Oh man, here we go. Boom. That's how your baked potato should look. Ooh, that is a brisket baked potato. They pretty much just get a baked potato with cheese and butter and they just stuff brisket on top of it.
Right now. He is
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not bacon. Bacon's more standard, you know what I mean? Like you go, most places you go to, they'll just put, you know, bacon bits on there, whatever. But if you're going to a place with next level baked potatoes, they got brisket for them. That's the real stuff. You literally cannot see the potato. I don't see the problem. I don't understand the issue here. Trippy with a 21-monther. Hello, bald streamer. You look like that baked potato. It's okay though. We still love you. Well, if I look like this baked potato, then I must be doing something right because it looks delicious. Straight up delicious. Deeper Beige, thanks for the 32-monther in case I didn't get you earlier. For you? For anybody with taste buds. That's what this is. This is... Well, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Enhance on the... Oh my god. I gotta take this off the screen. Alright. I'm getting too excited.
Are you ready?
That's a legit looking potato. See? Short man knows. He knows what's up. Oh my god. I almost just killed myself. That is a propane tank that does 110 damage. 111 damage, whatever. And I would have died from that because my health bar is lower than that.
A little propane. Can we stack a fame?
A fajita potato? Yeah, just like a fajita steak meat in a potato. Is that what you mean? I'm down with it. A Bahi potato. And the peppers and cheese. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of bell peppers so much. But yeah, the rest of it, I'm down. The rest of the fajita ingredients, I'm in. You know what? We're gonna kick this. Spawning in that bad guy. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm trying to not use the Holy Mountain heals and get back to full health using just the Cluster Bolt egg tech because it is considered trick kill damage.
Oh boy, I saw a documentary that showed the tornado alley is moving. If the development continues, tornadoes could fuse with hurricanes in the area of Louisiana.
Oh,
Hollywood needs to up their game. Their catastrophe movies will be nostalgia.
Luckily, I think it's kind of moving. You know, it's kind of Dallas is sliding away from it a bit. I hope. Sharknado would be cool as fuck. Oh shit. Why do you have freezing on it? I just have it on the initial projectile just because if there's like an Uko or some shit like that, I would rather just make sure he's stands still so I don't have to worry about him. But it isn't necessary. It is not a necessity at all. Oh, that was cool. Whew, I just hurt myself there with the cluster bolt because the cluster bolt on the egg does do self damage unless you have explosion immunity, which I do not have. Damn it. Those both gave us
That's a nice
gold.
muscle throwing on you got there.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, there's a heart. Oh, shit. We have a pretty great wand right there. Or not wand, but great resources. Alrighty. For now, we'll just... gotta find somewhere to put this. There's a Uko down there. I think we killed the Uko. Oh, shit! This stupid rat right here is almost costing me this game. Jesus. Yeah, I'm feeling that one. Woo! Pretty good digging. Oh, shit. Aw, we didn't get the killing blow for the blood money. Trying to climb my way back up there, but every time I'm starting to get a little bit of health, something goes wrong. And then I lose that health. Kick the statue. 2 of them come to life. There you go. Use them for their blood money. Damn it. Freeze. What's the egg in your wand? It's just a hollow egg. If you put a cluster bolt on it, cluster bolt in general is super dangerous and you should almost never use it unless you have it attached to a hollow egg. The cluster bolts do not shoot off the clusters. Instead, they just do a pretty nice explosion. But that explosion is dangerous for the player. That's why I'm shooting it in this very cautious way. Because it'll just pop these enemies for me, so it doesn't cause many issues for me. I stand back while I do it. Is that an egg in your wand, or are you happy to see us? What? What the fuck? Does the acid in the mountain work instead of the egg for cluster bolt? No, I believe the material spells give off the cluster. I think the egg is the only one that doesn't have that. This thing sucks against it, actually. I gotta get something different. The egg is like the only one that doesn't get that modifier. So it's kind of a big deal. There not be any hidden propane tanks in here. I think there is one right there. Am I crazy? I feel like I see one. Yep. Yep. Some bad guys here. Oh, okay. Getting stuck. That guy just stole a wand that could be dangerous. He's dead. Good. Crit on bloody. Got the bubbles there. Is there something else over here I wanted to grab? Oh no, there's this hand statue. We could kick this one, and then there'll be a whole clump of the quest dudes, and then we'll get blood money from them. Should get blood money from them. Too much water though. All right, here we go. Oh shit, the damn ice froze around my feet and it caused me to hit myself. Oh. This is the downfall for putting a freeze on my wand, but oh well. I mean, this can actually heal pretty quickly. It's just for some reason our Hisi base has been like really spacing out the enemies a lot. An unusual amount. Just gonna place this wand here for now. I think if we were to jump into the Hisi base for a moment, we would be back to full health pretty quickly. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Put that there. Just put some stuff up. Heavy. That's probably a risky move. Horizontal. The rest of it. Garbage. Alright. Let's jump out here for a moment. Let's see if I... Oh, the propane tanks do scare me. You watch this. You just shoot a couple of these bad boys. Oh, that's a propane tank. Let's not do that. There's a healer. Screw it, we're gonna kill him for now. There's a big pool of poly right beneath this. I don't like that.
DunkOrSlam, what are your parents like? Do you get on well with them? In what ways are you similar, different?
Tito, you say the most random shit. Sometimes you have a thought-provoking question, and sometimes you have a fear-degenerate-provoking. Well, not really provoking. Degenerate fear. I don't know how to describe some of your comments. Just degenerate. Degenerate-provoking from the chat, I guess, because they're like, "Oh yeah." I'm really close to my parents. They're awesome. You guys would like them. They are. My dad's like in his late 70s, so he's older. I was his last kid. He's an old man. I don't know. You would have, maybe one day you'll meet him. Maybe one day you guys will see him on stream. Maybe. But ow. Bring them on stream now? I don't have. They're not here. We call him at 4:49 a.m. Actually, my dad, he wakes up at this time. He wakes up like at, 3 a.m. He's like a super old man schedule where it's hitting like 5 p.m. or so, and he's like, well, time to get some sleep. Like, what? It's 5 p.m. What do you mean time to get some sleep?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do they watch your streams? My dad doesn't. He really doesn't know how to navigate much on the internet besides use YouTube. He does use YouTube for like everything though. He's like always watching like history documentaries and stuff. It's pretty much it's like his news and his history documentaries is chilling on YouTube. And getting baited by AI videos about sports. That happens too. Walnut, thank you for the 38-monther. Appreciate you, Walnuts. Thank you, Nut. Classic, yep, classic. My mom does though. She's the one that's more, oh, I hurt myself, computer literate. She, I mean, she doesn't know anything about Noita or gaming or anything like that. But she's one of those people that like, I don't know, like all my friends would always be, like whenever we were like growing up as kids, my friends come over, my mom was like the fun mom in terms of like, she's always making sure we had like fun stuff to do. I can remember her always taking us to like, when I was a real little kid in like elementary school, she was taking me and my friends to Toys R Us because they would have like these Pokemon trading card like gatherings and stuff, and I remember we'd go to those. It was really fun. And then in the summertime, it would be hitting like midnight or like 1 a.m. and me and my brother would be in like our room playing video games, and she would come in. She's like, "You guys want to go to like 7-Eleven and get some Slurpees?" And it's like, "Yeah, heck yeah." She was like the super fun one. I feel like Dunks played paintball for her birthday. I've never played paintball in my life. Can you believe it? Somehow, I've never played paintball. I would give you Slurpees. What? Didn't your dad give you the button for the broken silence button? Yeah, this one right here. Oh shit! Well, you can't see. I hit the button. The power went out.
Now he is
Oh no!
In sweat.
Mooncat, thank you for the 18-monther. Come on and jam. Watch Baldy dunk or slam. Beautiful, Mooncat. Beautiful. Yeah, my dad worked as an electrician for 40 years? 35 years? Something like that. So, he, if you've been around old school electricians, anybody who has some kind of like trade that they've done for a very long time, they end up having like tons of stuff that like is like their journey through their career, So he had like just tons of, he has like just a mountain of like electrical stuff, just random shit. And this button right here was a button that's like used at airports, or I guess it used to be used at an airport. Obviously it's been cleaned. This thing's would be disgusting. It's actually back with like the baggage claim area. The workers, they have like these serious buttons that you would press for like the luggage going by. And this one would be the one I think you used for like emergency stop. I think you like hit it to stop all the, at least back then you did. I don't know, now it's probably done completely differently. But whenever they go in and they replace that stuff, a lot of the things are still working, but it's just like meets its like lifespan or whatever. And so then they just like remove them. Well, those things that get removed, my dad would just be like, dibs. And so he just had lots of random shit like that. And I remember grabbing that out and he's like, oh, that's the airport buttons. And then I was like, it's like, I'm gonna use these. He's like, yeah, like take them. And so there's like he has like 100 of them. And so then I wired it to Twitch chat, and then I broke it like a year or two ago. The button's not broke, the wiring is broke, the grounding is done bad, and I gotta redo it. I've just been super lazy. So now whenever lightning strikes, the button thinks it's been pressed, and so it makes the noise that it's supposed to make when it's pressed. That's a whole other thing. He said dibs in your honor. Yeah, he has tons of stuff just from random jobs. It's still broken? Yeah, it's still broken. I still haven't rewired it. Gotta fix the grounding on it. Is it weird I missed the silence button? It'll make its return, don't worry. I think when, yeah, my dad would be disappointed at the wiring. He'd be like, what the hell is this? What in the hell? My dad is like an old school creative person, like with his like electrical stuff. He's not like modern stuff. When I hear of electricians, usually they'll tie it into like computers and stuff, right? Like modern day, like I think of like a Raspberry Pi like I have. They set it up to like do stuff in their home. But my dad was building like old school, just wiring just like funky shit together and just kind of seeing what he could do with it. And basically he was usually just trying to fix a problem that he had, and his solutions weren't always the best. But I've told this story before because he told me about it. My older sister, when she probably appreciates me saying this story, but when she was like, I don't know, like 9 or 10, she had like a bedwetting problem. She kept wetting the bed, and he was like, I didn't know what to do about it. He's like, so what I did, he was at the time he was a single dad, because it's my half sister. Anyways, so what he did, he took this like it kind of looks like a mesh wiring that can like detect any kind of moisture. And what it does is if it detects any moisture, it causes it to like basically fire off. Like it basically it detects it and it says like, oh, there is some liquid here. So then he put this mesh wiring thing, connected it to a car horn. And he said his thinking was that it would hopefully like scare her awake so she wouldn't just pee the bed, like complete pee in the bed. And he said he said it was not a good idea because at the time, I mean, he was like in his 20s. He said he just thought it was like maybe an idea, like a solution to the problem because it kept happening. He said, but you think he maybe caused some kind of like damage to her. He said because it did not. If anything, it made things worse, and it may have been traumatic for her. He said because he said the problem was it went off in the middle of the night, and he lived in an apartment at the time. And he said whenever it was going off, he didn't really put in like an off button on it. He had to like undo the wiring to get the horn to like stop. So he said it was like the middle of the night, just fucking holding down the horn, and he's like trying to unscrew it. Yeah, it was yeah. He was in his 20s, you know, he was in his 20s, so he's probably like, I don't know, probably late 20s then. I think he had his first kid when he was like 19. I think it was like right at maybe 20 or so. I don't know. He was right out of Vietnam. Out of Viet-fucking-Nam. Yeah, he's old school. That's the old version of DunkBot. Yep. The original DunkBot was a piss detecting bot.
I'm in a similar boat as your dad with the military documentaries and all that YouTubes. Love that stuff. But if you want to possibly impress your dad, tell him to check up the movie Tora 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 and the pyrotechnic mishap they had. I can almost guarantee he's seen the movie.
It's a pretty crazy thing to witness. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Tora Tora Tora. That sounds like some kind of anime shit. Hold up now. You're not trying to trick me, are you? Not trying to make my dad a weeb, are you? You wouldn't dare. Will that feature come to DunkBot 2.0? We'll see. A piss detecting bot. But anyways, yeah, my dad, like if he was born in this generation, yeah, he would have been like a big time computer guy and all that stuff. He would have been all about it, but you know, he's an old guy, so he just uses YouTube. But my mom, she pays attention to it. I was talking about her just the other day because Chad was asking something about her. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, if I don't stream, usually I'll get a text in the morning that says, "Are you okay?" Because every day, I guess when she wakes up, she checks to see if there's a VOD of my stream. And that way she'll know if I went live. So she knows how to use computers and stuff now. She's not really interested in gaming, but she knows about that stuff, and she understands a little bit about like content creation and everything. Enough that the YouTube algorithm recommends her like streamer stuff, and she's brought it up to me in the past, and I've been like, wait, where did you see that? She was talking about watching Asmongold make like a $5 steak, and she was like, there's this guy, and she was like describing him, and I was like, what? And I was like, wait, is it Asmongold? And she was like, yeah, that's the name. Like, he was making a steak, it was nasty. I was like, yep. I was like, somehow the algorithm. Yeah, she watched it too. She clicked it. It was just like, I'm learning. These are content creators these days. Is here? She's an Asmon fan? No, she was watching, I think, in like fear and disgust. But yeah, she'll know random stuff like that's kind of trending in the like content creator world because the algorithm will like recommend it to her. She even knew about the pirate software drama. She was just like, there's this guy who like made a mistake in a game, and now everybody on the internet like hates him or something. I was like, yeah, it's pirate software. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. her favorite animes, she's never seen an anime. All he had to do was monogym. All he had to do. So avoidable. What now, Fanatical? Huh? Does she like Terminator? The movie Terminator? I don't know if she's ever seen that. Should have bragged. We rated Pirate Software when he was small channel. We made him, by the way. We made him that. It's true. We released that onto the world. Yeah, no, it was actually Mixu. You were the one. You were like, hey, if Mixu, oh, you may get some haters. Mixu was like, hey, there's this streamer, this small streamer, we should show him some love. And that was, yeah, Pirate Software. About, it was a couple months, maybe like 3 months or so before he all of a sudden blew the fuck up. Before he solved the algorithm. I'll admit to watching his streams some before he revealed himself. Oh, I think there's more than just you. Don't worry. There's more than just you. With how big his community was there for a while, my god. He was like the streamer on Twitch for a bit there. Can you become immune to all status conditions? Can you, can you do, or like you can do with Polymorphed? All status conditions? No. Like, there's certain things that you can't, like, you get Iron Stomach and then eat a creature and it, like, helps protect you. I think there's some status effects that are unavoidable. But there are other status effects that you can, like, consume, I think, to such an amount, or have it to such a long duration that it kind of like breaks. That is a thing. Horsehair? What? What? What kind of a crazy shit am I looking at over there? Chat's always getting wild. There we go, we finally did it. We climbed our way back to full health. It took so long because I was just yapping and stuff and I kept taking damage, not paying attention. I watched his shorts and was incredibly confused why so many people were fawning over him. All just basic stuff. I mean, there's, you know, to his credit, his specialty, even if the stuff is very basic, sometimes, I mean, I'm really bad at, like, you know, finding a quick and simple way to word something. Oh, fuck, there goes my HP bar. God damn it. After I just got to full health. Son of a bitch. Back to grinding blood money. But yeah, sometimes people just very, you know what I mean? Their wording is very exact. And, I don't know, they just... I think that was it. That was his specialty, is he always just put it in a way that was simple, everybody understood, and it just worked. And he always had that notepad where he would draw stuff, though sometimes it was a little bit silly with that notepad. You would see him drawing something, but it was just kind of there. He'd be like telling a story, and then he'd be like, I went to the store, and he like draws like a square, and then that's like the whole purpose of like paint during that story is that he just drew a square. I need help visualizing what exactly is a store. Oh, I see. It's a square. Which I think he even had like a short explaining why he did, you know, his whole, why he used paint. He explained everything he did. He's like, oh, because it helps, you know, with grabbing people's attention or something. I don't remember. It's been years. I wasn't paying attention. I love the Meat Canyon parody of Pirate Software. Dude, the Meat Canyon art style is disturbing, which I think obviously that's like its whole point, but goddamn is it disturbing. He's too good at making disturbing shit. The what? You know, Meat Canyon is like an artist that will draw just like, I don't know, there'll be like, there are content creators, but I think there's other stuff he draws outside of just like, you know, making fun of content creators and like he makes just like sketches, and they usually involves a content creator drawn in a really like grotesque way. Why do you say artist? He's an artist. Yeah, they're caricatures, a very specific kind of caricature. Can we watch it now? Just go check it out. Go peep his content. I don't want to steal his content. I'm sure it takes a lot of time and effort to create those videos. It's almost shop time. Can't wait for the DunkOrSlam Meat Canyon. What am I going to get canceled for? What am I going to end up doing? Get your predictions in now. Let's see if you're right. Being bald? Okay. Get canceled for being bald. Alright, they're gonna have to shut down Twitch. Still have the heel right here. Can a chat get a streamer canceled? Oh, yeah, okay. Just reading one of the messages that you guys say because it's so deranged half the time. I will get, like, accused of allowing this behavior, missing one of your guys' degenerate chat messages. For being bald, but not the good kind of bald, like Northern Lion. Thought you guys told me Northern Lion had hair. You're telling me this whole time he was bald? I can't stand Northern Lion. Really? He's pretty hilarious. He's got some of my favorite, you know, clippable content out there, like the best, like, Twitch clip moments. Like Uma Musume. I don't remember, I mean, I try to block out anything Uma Musume related. Try to pretend that that game never existed, otherwise I'll lose faith in humanity. You should know whether he's bald or not. After all, it takes one to know one. What? Is it a bald professional? Wait, be a streamer? Be a streamer and have your fan come to your door? Boom, wife acquired. Wait, what? What am I hearing right now? More eggs. So we could use multiple eggs here, and we can amplify it to be 2 times, 3 times. Each egg is going to be another instance of damage. Isn't that how he met his wife? Isn't that the joke? I guess that's what they're saying. I have no idea. I don't think it's a reason to dislike the guy. Seems a little odd. Fuck that guy. Alright. Each their own, I guess. Damn it. He met an IRL, a woman IRL. Fuck him. I hate that guy. Oh shit! Did you see that? Alright, mods, find out which chatter it was that shit my pants and ban them immediately. We don't allow that behavior around here. God damn, what the fuck? Yo, that could have hurt. I do not have explosion immunity. I think Dunk would be in trouble if his Twitch girlfriend would Twitch girlfriends plural would show up on his door all sweaty. Oh shit. God damn. Play gotta play. If that wand had any normal projectiles, you were gonna get fucked up. Yeah, that could have gone really, really badly. Shop whenever I get to the hourglass. How about that? I mean, the DunkOrSlam girlies group chat is already arranging a little visit. Mods, prepare the restraining orders. Get them ready. Oh, shit. I'm unrestrainable. You think these chains can hold me? These are nothing. Oh shit, that's double propane tanks. Double propane tanks would be almost enough to insta me. Almost. Wrong answer. Mods, prepare the body oil. Please. Chat, please don't encourage this behavior.
Shop's about to open.
About to. Almost. Almost. Yeah, not my favorite shop, I gotta say. I mean, I guess we could grab Sia Mimicium. I mean, there's not really a reason to right now, but later we may need it. My inventory is like jam-packed. Sigma? We're gonna use Sigma on. Ball lightning is kind of tempting because we could use it to kill or to help kill the alchemist. Does piercing only reduce projectile damage? I tried arrow piercing once and it worked pretty good. Arrow piercing, you mean like this arrow? Wait, which one? Arrow piercing. I'm assuming not this one, not the magic arrow. If you put piercing on this one by itself, it would do 0 damage. If you do this one, that one should still do some damage because it's going to be doing slice damage. Though, I think there's something weird with the arrow. I don't think it can actually pierce correctly. There's something weird with it. Why doesn't this collection interface have a search? That would be awesome. I would love that. You could drop a black hole since you're going to have infinite soon. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's a good call. I think you're right. But in that case, it's not really anything that I really need, though, either. I'm not like, oh, yeah. Everything's just so mediocre. Let's screw it. We'll do it. Just in case we end up needing it later. Now, with this, we have infinite ambrosia. So we can get a parallel worlds, no problem. Just drop heavy spread, you don't need it. That's probably true, actually, because we do have so many chainsaws. The heavy spread is a bit silly, isn't it? Whoops. I didn't think of that. Hey, what the hell? You're still alive up there?
Shop's about to open.
Oh yeah, shop. I got distracted. Sorry, we started just... Chat was seducing me. It's their fault. I'm innocent. It's chat's fault! They did this, not me! Hopefully I didn't typo anything there. Here it is, third shop of the day. Boom! Spin those channel points while you can. Today's new cosmetic was made by Vialet. I will be speeding up the reflection a little bit because it is an animated cosmetic, but the reflection's a bit slow on the glasses. It was my, well, she didn't post what the animation speed was, so I kind of guessed, and I guessed poorly, I guess. And in the number 2 slot, we have the Rainbow Dash hair. Got to keep the rainbow loot flowing for June. June's coming to an end. Can you believe it? We are getting near the end of it. It's wild. Anime cosmetic. Did I hear that right? No. I mean, I don't know if did I say anime? No, it's the Wicked glasses made by Vialet. Wicked being like one of the popular 7 TV emotes. The little dude with the glasses. The little Pepe with the glasses. Time is running out for DunkBot. Don't worry, we got this. Give me one moment to stand up for a moment. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go grab some Cajun nuts real quick. Be right back. You said animated and they had Wii Brain. Oh, animated cosmetic. Yeah, like it has frames in it, I guess. My bad. Be right back.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, I'm back. Beldak. Beldak, thanks for the gifted sub. Almost broke a toe walking in the dark. We knocked the lights out a little while ago. Gifting that sub out to Cavity Search Expert. What the hell? All right. Damn, in a couple days, gay people will begin hibernation again. Until next year. Kind of sad. Yeah, until next year. Then the corporations care again. Relevant clip? Doubt.
My wife is watching Park and Rec and the Drenched in Sweat episode came on.
Yep.
So weird to hear that in context.
Was it like activating a sleeper agent? You were like, oh shit! I got a moist mob! Boom! Yeah, that scene always messes with my head. I've seen it like twice since I've started, you know, being a streamer. Both times. Well, I've seen it way more than that because we watched the clip, but actually when watching the show. And I'm always like, what the hell? What's happening to my brain? There we go. Roll this. We do want that. Can't be as weird as seeing the original Bahi clip. It does not sound like something that comes from a human. It is weird. It is definitely weird. Maybe Brit's an alien. Would explain a lot. That. All right. Good, 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 good. I just saw the Consume episode of Mighty 9 today. I have no idea the original context on that one. Well, I mean, the original context, I feel like it's been brought up before, but I've never seen it in its original context, let's put it that way. But he is a real human noise? Yeah, that was my brother. And it was not meant to be clipped or anything, it was just him talking to his chat, talking to Twitch. Just said, Bahi? Chat clipped it, and I've had to hear it every day since. I'm just gonna grab that. Have you heard more Bahi or Agu? It's a great question. I don't know. I am not sure on that one. It's funny how long you can survive with just like a single egg cluster set up like this. Pretty damn powerful. For such a basic combination, you know? You would think it would fall off a lot earlier. It's powerful. Damn it, I need a... Oh shit. Luckily the enemies at this point drop a good bit more like gold. So whenever I trick kill them, the gold that they drop heals me up so much faster. Nuggets of gold everywhere. Finally. Damn it, this wand's kind of shit. It does have a speed up on it, which I'll probably use. There we go. Alright, let's carry some things back real quick. Is it odd that it's your brother's voice that chat uses to laugh at you? Does he like that fact? I don't know, actually. I never really asked his thoughts on it so much. Like, how do you feel about them spamming Bahi? But for me, I mean, it doesn't even sound like him. I don't even know, like... Obviously, I wouldn't hear that and be like, wait a second. Is that my brother, Bahi? Did my brother say Bahi? What the fuck is a Bahi? What is that sound? What the hell's happening?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tom Foolery, thanks for the 10-monther. Appreciate you, Tom. Thank you, man. It's on the... Wait. Let's see, where's that? See that? What's up, meat? How's it going, meat? Drop that. Put this here. And now... Heavy? Sure.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. There's been several wands with eggs, and now I'm kind of tempted to go find them. The main reason I didn't upgrade the eggs in my wand, because earlier you probably saw it and were wondering why I didn't throw on like 2 or 3 eggs, since, you know, if cluster bolt attached to 1 egg does, let's say 130 damage, then for every egg, like 1 more egg, yes, it will double it, because it adds another 130 for every egg that you put on there. Now remember, each egg is going to need its own separate payload. That's a whole separate thing, but the issue is that I am not explosion immune. So while I want more egg explosion damage, I don't like the idea of the potential danger of like hurting myself with that big damage I've just added on. Oops, that wasn't supposed to go off yet. 4 hours in and nowhere close to taming a dragon? True, let's pick up the pace. Let's get into dragon taming mode. Can we? There we go. We need to tame a dragon. And in fact, Walmart area is going to be the place that we need to be at. So maybe we check just this mountain and then move on to it. Oh shit, hold up. Alright. Oh, look at that. Huh. Yeah, this is where ambrosia is really important to have because it's annoying actually the way he's attacking me. Screw you, man. Stop drawing off my damn ambrosia, you suck. Finally. So this guy in particular, like this guy right here, my build is really shit against him because he doesn't, he 100% resists explosion damage. So essentially we're just damaging him one bubble at a time. Damn it, the... Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's see, what do we want to do?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
B Dizzle with a 5-monther. Thanks, Dunks, for all the... Thanks, Dunk. I can't talk. For all the YouTube videos. I have 300 hours under my belt, and I think I have already mastered Noita. I mean, I believe it, honestly. I mean, you know what? Like, Noita in the early days, you know, we were rubbing two sticks together trying to create fire, you know, and we're doing like such little basic things even after like 6 months to a year of playing the game. Still very basic stuff. Now when new guys join the community and they take in information, right? They take in knowledge from others. They catch up to everybody so quickly. Like it does not take long at all. And there are people that are getting god runs like quicker than ever these days. So I believe you, B Dizzle. I believe you. Would Bubble Freeze Tentacle be better? Not really. So if you shoot out a bubble trigger, bubble trigger with a freeze tentacle, I get what you're saying because you're trying to do a freeze melee from a distance. The issue is that when the bubble hits something, the bubble dies, and the tentacle needs to be attached to something to hit them. What you would rather have is like a piercing bubble. That way when the bubble hits them, the bubble doesn't die off and the tentacle can shoot out of the bubble and hit the enemy and actually get the freeze melee. But that's not the case here. That we won't need that.
Chinese students now buy screenshot printouts for offline doom scrolling because their schools have banned smartphones. They are cooked. Can't make this up.
What the hell? 100% a joke. I killed myself yesterday with a cluster. Cluster, I'm using it right now, but I'm trying to warn people, like, don't go using this unless you're putting it on just an egg, because this thing is meant to ruin runs. It's a dream killer. Well, shoot that up. Go over here. Mistakes were definitely made. Oh well, we'll take repulsion sector, I guess. I was hoping we get like edit or some shit. Later, Stunner. Drive safely, my dude. Do the payloads of a piercing projectile also hurt the player? No, the payload's safe. That's why you tend to put the payload on something, you put the piercing on something really simple, like just a bubble, and then put piercing here, because the bubble's not dangerous. Like, whenever you put the piercing on there, yes, it becomes eligible to be dangerous to the player, but naturally the bubble only does 5 damage, so the piercing removes the damage that it does, so it can just sit on top of you and it does nothing. The payload that shoots off, will shoot off because you will activate it, but it doesn't harm you because it doesn't have, well, in this case this one would harm me because it is naturally dangerous, but not because of the piercing. So in general, yes, you put the piercing on like something simple and it is safe to shoot it. Cluster bolt egg would be one of the rare cases that you wouldn't want to do that. If you had freezing like I have here, then you probably wouldn't want to put the piercing there because you're going to risk the bubble will hit you and then that freeze will now be able to freeze your character. You'd be vulnerable to that. How is Repulsion Sector perk when Repulsion Field exists as a perk? What's the benefit of Repulsion Sector compared to Field? I way prefer the Field. I think most people do. Yeah, I don't know. Sector is just like having like a fraction of it. I prefer the whole thing. We grab this. Let's go. Luckily, it does help shoot the black holes like crazy fast. Woo! Hello? A little bit of danger. Just drained a ton of polymorphine down.
That's a nice muscular throwing arm you got there.
Field reduces projectile resistance. That is true. Field does have the it amplifies projectile damage, which is reducing projectile resistance. So it makes projectiles just hurt you more. So that is a good point, but at the end of the day, I think most people prefer the field, just because it is nice to be protected from all angles. Why doesn't damage increase affect healing damage? Do the devs fear greatness? Why doesn't damage increases affect healing damage? Because damage is, it's like a 2 different damage types. Healing is its own, kind of like its own category. So if you add damage to healing, you're literally adding damage to it. Like you're adding pain to something that it was supposed to be helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. No reason to really hold off. I think I've left a couple heals around. Now, if for the thinking that you're talking about, like if damage was negative, if healing was negative damage, then yeah, it makes sense that it would at least have some kind of, maybe like a different effect. Maybe not like exactly what you're saying, but negative damage would make more sense if you started to have modifiers work in ways that people, I think, more expect. But no, because it's its own damage type, it kind of complicates things. We can't reduce damage and make it heal more either. Yeah, but again, it's like its own damage type. So whenever you're doing reduced damage, you're reducing projectile damage that once it hits 0, it doesn't, you can't reduce beyond 0. Healing, like if you reduce, it's like you're modifying one damage type. There is no modifiers that allow you to really mess with the healing damage type. Oh, you're responding to Bayhue? Okay, I got you. mean, our explosion damage is pretty puny. But I think I'm still going to go for the Alchemist. Oh, fuck. Is this going to be okay? Let's see. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Huh. Aww. Oh? Hmm. Well, now we can just do that. We don't even need the homing. Just aim at people and shoot the eggs. Still had our heal chilling over here. I'm just going to let's grab this, I guess. Oh shit. I accidentally hurt myself because I was in panic mode. Is that stupid Uko? Interesting run. Yeah, it was Vex's idea. We'll see how it works out. I mean, it was just kind of like a goofy idea. I think he was just wanting us to go on a silly adventure, and we'll see if it ends up creating kind of a fun Colmy fight if there's like 3 dragons kind of orbiting us while we're fighting and healing and all kinds of crap. Curious about the payoff. Just can teleport out there. Sweet. Power words after if I can get my 14th streak. If there's time. It all depends on the time. I'm actually going to put the chaotic poly here. I don't like that I have this in my inventory still. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose. How will it work? Pheromones, more love. The dragon naturally tries to hunt you down. And so what we're going to do is we're going to try to make it so that the damage type that he normally has, like his projectile damage, well, he has melee damage, which we're already melee immune, melee/bite, so we're immune to that. Then his other attack is a projectile, like he spews out projectiles. Those you can make them where they heal you. So once I have it set up that way where they heal me, it means the dragon's just going to drive by and just shoot heals at us. And then we're going to get a couple of these dragons, and they'll chase me around, and then I'll go stand near Colmy, and we'll see how much damage we can do like that. We'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness. A little off on that positioning. Just a little bit. Alright, well, now we're in the right spot. Whoops. Didn't give anybody a heart attack. Ooh, my damage is quite puny. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough. Well, we're getting there. Just kind of like making laps around around him, just like just running circles. Damn. Come on. Damn it. There you go. Oh shit, that was an accidental one. We're getting there. We could ambrosia if we really wanted to, I guess, to play it like really safe.
6.5 hours later.
He just smacked himself, didn't he? You just hurt yourself. Ooh, right at the end he got me. He bit me. Drop this, drop this. So, just some good drops. Damn, damn, damn. That'll be good enough. Yeah, awesome selection. Yeah, that's one of the really good drops right there. That's what you want to see. So now we have infinite digging. With infinite digging, we can go easily and get the tower wands. With the tower wands, our wands damage is going to basically turn into god wand damage. And then from there, from there, I guess we start powering up a bit because I am a bit weak. You know what we haven't done in a little bit, at least like a month or so? I feel like we haven't utilized a worm farm. We're not going to create like an actual, you know, super efficient worm farm. We'll probably just create a really basic, you know, worm farming method. And that'll be how we crank up our HP today. Tal, just for any of those new guys, this is one of those Greek letters. It's really easy to overlook how to use it. I yap about it pretty regularly, but it is one of those that's worth kind of yapping about. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. So you think, oh, black holes in the first spot, attach the speed up to the Greek letter, and we're happy. And that is the correct way to use it. But, oh, it's going to be kind of hard to show you because of the repulsion field is actually going to take away the visuals. Basically the idea is with a towel, you do not apply, you would think that you put the speed up on the letter, just like with alpha, you just attach it right before it. And in this case it will work, but if you move it here and put it after it, since the towel copies the 2 following spells, you actually get the speed up value twice. So something that you place here, you get double its value. So a situation where you could use this is, let's say that you have this spark bolt and this heavy shot, right? Well, that one's kind of a weird one to show it on, but I guess it still works. By having it set up like this, if you have it like this, you get 1 heavy shot attached to the towel. By having it like this, you actually get 2 heavy shots attached to it. This one is actually really visibly obvious because when I shoot the spark bolt, see how it flies off? It moves a good distance. That's 1 heavy shot worth of damage, so it means that it's hitting for an additional 44. By moving it here, it's applying it twice, so that's plus 88 damage. This causes the shot to be more red. Oh, actually, you can see it on the statue. This is perfect. So there you go. Shoot the statue, 47 damage. 47 damage. Move it like this. We shoot it. It says 182. That's because it's actually shooting out multiple spark bolts, but basically you're getting an additional 88 damage. That's the idea. Take my word for it. All right. Speed up. Go back. Black hole. Go back. Source, trust me, bro. Exactly. I have a mostly working Circle of Vigor teleport wand because of your advice to use alpha. Hell yeah, man. If you need any help, feel free to, you know, post a image if you're having any issues, but because you said mostly, I wasn't sure if something was going wrong. People in Paris fight for a discounted AC unit. 23 hours ago.
Wee wee. Wee 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 wee.
What are these sound effects?
Degree. Degree.
Wee. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. If you've been in borderline 100-degree heat all day to go home with no AC, that's like psychological damage right there. First off, it could actually kill people, but then it's torture though. Yeah, so I that one, see, this one makes more sense to me than those like Black Friday deals where people are like tackling each other for like, you know, $10 off like some shoes or some shit. This one is like, yeah, I would be in that pile too. I'd be like, get the fuck out of the way. I need some air conditioning. I'm sweating my ass off over here. Get out of the way. Yeah, I don't blame them.
How about these Frenchies get a job and fork the money over to big air conditioner like us good ol' Americans?
Get some of that freedom AC, baby. Fun fact, the heat wave in Europe of 2003 killed 77,000. Somebody said that last time. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know how many this one's killed. I hope it's nowhere in that realm. 77,000 is... that's crazy. You would have think there'd have been mass air conditioning after that event. Alright, I'm moving away from Cluster Bolt. Well... yeah. I mean, it's been fun using the Cluster Bolt, but the problem is... I have to constantly be afraid that I could accidentally hit myself and damage myself. It's a whole thing. Oh, but we don't really have the greatest... oh no, we do have good projectiles. So this isn't needed. That'll work. For now. Europe does not believe in air conditioning. Well, I mean, it's one of those things that they had the luxury of not believing in it because they, you know, these are, or supposedly were decently rare occurrences, but I imagine people will, they'll start getting on board with air conditioning. Because, I mean, even if it doesn't happen but every so few years, it's like, you know, that year that it does happen is so miserable. But you know what? It's the same shit with Texas. It's the same shit in Texas. Like,
do you remember the level in Super Mario 3 when the sun tries to kill you? That's today. But to cheer up my Europeans, enjoy the coolest summer you will ever get for the rest of your life.
oh shit, no, I hope not. It's like that for Texas, though, but the opposite, right? It's like you guys don't have your AC because you're like, it's not really necessary. Same shit with Texas. You guys were laughing at us with the power grid, all right? they were pointing and laughing. Now you see, they, you know, ours was obviously politicians and greed and shit like that, but still, they were like, surely there'll be no winter brutal enough that we have to worry about. And then it happened, and they were like, oh fuck. Oh, fuck. That shit is still stupid. Well, the difference is, that's not really on the people. We, you know, it's like, what the fuck? We're not supposed to maintain the power grid? That's our government. But it's like, that was their mindset. Was like, the winter's gonna be not that crazy. It's just instead of the people having the mentality, it was the elected officials. Eat lighter meals during the summer, wear breathable clothes made of natural materials, cotton, light wool, use fans strategically. Summer's not a problem. I mean, that's crazy though, like having to do all this stuff whenever it's like, or eat whatever the fuck you want, wear whatever the fuck you want, and install an air conditioning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's the way to go. That's America, baby. Look at this. It's summertime, I'm wearing a hoodie. Now, again, I'm kind of forced to wear this hoodie because if I take it off, you guys will scream for 45 minutes. But still. We get 35 Celsius plus heat in Europe every year for the last decade, and people are caught off guard every time.
Don't complain about climate change. In exchange, we got funny AI sweatlings and Foxy Dunkit.
That's true.
That's worth a $900 RAM stick, right?
I think it is. I take that deal every time. I'm new to Noita. Thanks for the YouTube guides. I appreciate you checking them out there, Blue. Now it's a good time to be snagging up Noita. Noita's actually on sale. It's like 60% off. So if you have any friends that have never played it, now's the time to bring them in. Welcome, welcome to the Noita addiction. Congo, your mom's getting wild in the chat again. Everyone bitching about the heat like dudes be in Australia while going through menopause and having hot flashes. Bitch then. Momga's getting crazy. Texas uses crazy amount of power. The Texas grid can't be that bad. It's almost exactly the same megawatt as the biggest data center. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that actually true, though? Is that for real? I don't know if that last part's true. The biggest data center? Where the fuck is the biggest data center at? Mom could be wildin', that's true. She's feral. I wear warmer clothes in Australia than in Finland because the houses have here have zero insulation. Wait, the houses in Australia have zero insulation? But I would think that the houses would have some crazy insulation for Australia because the summers are so toasty. You know what I mean? Insulation is good for keeping heat in, but it's also good for keeping cool air in. Both are around 50 megawatts. Wait, where's it at? I have insulation in the roof, but nothing in the walls. Oh, shit. Insulation is terrible at countering heat. What? Insulation's terrible at countering heat? Good insulation will hold, like, will keep an area cold for, like, a long time. Like, insulation makes a huge difference. Obviously not as much as retaining heat, but, yeah, it counters both. Insulation keeps you cool if you shut the windows in the day. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you're opening a window, you're just canceling out your insulation. Like, I bought the most expensive insulation possible. Also, somebody open a window. Like, well, what the fuck? Why get the insulation? The window's open. Kind of want to grab that Nala there. Let me grab this, drop this. What's up there? Is that Surge? Where? Sergius? I'm butchering it. I'm sorry, Surge. Please forgive me. I suck, I know. What's up, Kane? Yo! Oh, shit! I was distracted. Chat was seducing me. Alright, well, just a little bit of lava. It's alright. Hey, listen. A little bit of lava is good for the skin. It exfoliates. Some good, healthy skin by melting off a couple layers. Yeah, honestly, there's kind of a bit of danger around here. HP bar is not as high as I would like it to be. Did I hear Alan? What's up, Alan? Yeah, I gotta get some insulation for that lava.
As an oil prince here in Baghdad, Iraq, whenever it gets too hot, I put on my gold-laced aluminized robes, get the leash for my pet tiger, and I go for a stroll through the penthouse mansion frost room. It's really not hard, guys.
What? What did I just hear? Yeah, I got the ambrosia ready. Don't worry, we got this. So we just go directly down. Put a little bit of ambrosia on, you know, just a little bit of lube. Just a little bit. And then... Yes, we're prioritizing the good wand, of course. Duh. Duh. Consume. Oh, that. No, we're not consuming that. Have you lost your mind? Alright, check this out. We got this, and we got our telly. Not bad. Excuse me. That's good. I mean, if we do this... Where'd all my multicast go? Damn it, I left it on that wand I had earlier, didn't I? Alright. This is our amazing healing right now. No wand mart? Yeah, we still gotta go there. I'm gonna be looking for a projectile weakening curse. Would really like that. Alright, that's enough. I was just trying to make sure that my heal was high enough that I didn't get caught with my pants down. Alright, over here. Okay, we kill this worm. Oh, fuck, I have a freeze on my wand still. No! Wait. How can I kill this worm? Well, we'll chainsaw his ass. No, get out of here, acid guy. Alright, worm. There we go. I was using the chainsaws for my black hole setup one. It was a goofy strategy, but I was just doing that so I could get the wormy vision. And then we take that wormy vision. We travel in here. Grab that. Grab the heal. Why not? Let's go. What's up, Phoenix? Can you use the alpha to get the benefit of Tau, but for cheap? I mean, in this case, it actually wouldn't be a big deal because the Tau, usually I do it for double speed ups, but because we have repulsion sector, the black holes are already going fast. So yeah, alpha, using the alpha here is going to be a cheaper like choice than Tau, but I'm keeping the alpha. I mean, I have both the alpha and the gamma, so I guess it is being a bit greedy. Yeah, you could swap them. It wouldn't be a big deal. Probably be more efficient. My thinking was I like to, if I can put the Tau down on my black hole wand, then I usually use these other ones for things like heals and I guess just whatever else I come up with that I need to use for getting the God run going. Dude, what's up with this lag spikes? What is going on? Very weird. I don't think that was a question. Oh, okay, hold on. Did I read it wrong? Let me see. Can use the alpha to get the benefit of Tau, but for cheap. Oh, like alpha, like use alpha to copy the Tau? Like if you had, I don't know if alpha can. I think the gamma can, because you could put the Tau behind a wand refresh. So maybe in that way, you know what I mean? So gamma like here, and then maybe a wand refresh, and then like Tau at the end, maybe something like that. I'm not sure. Never really had the necessity to do that, but you could, yeah, you could have something there. May have an idea. Okay, come on. Those darn bad guys. I watched a new Noita player get into their first god run, about to go to the East Parallel World while yapping, teleporting to Lava Tower seemed to be a shared experience. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen it many times. The devs were feeling pretty cruel the day that they added that. They knew what they were doing. Those monsters. Those damn monsters. Get rid of that guy. It actually could be better for us to go to the parallel world now. Oh, we do have hearts here that we can pick up though. Lots of heals. This weakening curse is for melee. You can use this to make melees actually heal your character, but since the dragon does a combination of melee bite, people earlier were testing it and said that they couldn't find a way to make the dragon's melee actually heal the player. Apparently the bite combo just like fucks it up, which is sad because I kind of thought you would be able to do that, so that sucks. But it's fine because the dragon does shoot off projectiles, so we're just going to rely on projectile weakening instead of the melee weakening. Tentacle timer. You know what? We are going to grab that, and then we'll use that to... Remember I said we're going to make a worm heart farm kind of thing? That's how we'll do it. So even though our health right now is not that great, 400 something, we can get it into like the thousands very, very easily. Super easily. Let's move this up there. First things first though, we gotta get a bit of gold. Yeah, we gotta get edit wands. I was just looking to get like one big thing before we go heading to parallel worlds. This will be our big thing. What's this run's gimmick? We are going to take on we're gonna grab multiple dragon bosses, hopefully 3 of them, maybe more. And we'll have them all 3 dragon bosses chasing us at the same time. And we're going to go fight Colmy with 3 dragon bosses. Hopefully we can get the dragons to kind of do some big damage to Colmy would be ideal. But we'll see. We will see. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe grabbing that melee weakening curse to amplify the melee damage to Colmy could be a good idea. Maybe? Who knows? All right, let's get let's crank it up. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. We need to set the vibe. We got to set the tone. Where is it? Hold. Hold. Keep your pants on, chat. No, I said pants on. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, hold up. Crank it up.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails brew. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. The danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, my
Boom. Enters the pyramid. Wait, what do you mean? Enters the pyramid. Hmm? Hmm? And his bingo card. Enters the pyramid? What? Fourth row? But that's like a random spot. Why are you guys looking at this random? Oh, you mean here? I mean, I did enter the pyramid too. Oh, you're just saying like it didn't highlight properly. Honestly, I thought he was looking at this one. This one is also a bingo. I slurped, builds a new wand with a digging payload on a trigger. I think the cluster would qualify. It's explosive digging. Kills the alchemist. I did. Opens a sweatshop. That I thought it was this one. That was a double bingo. I was wondering why you guys were looking over there. I was like, what the fuck? What are you guys paying attention to? What are you smoking? The double bingo. No, he does not get 2 glasses. He does not get 2. That would be cheating. No double glasses. No making up new rules. Don't you dare. Hey, clear your bingo cards if you had one. We have a bingo winner. If you did, you were too slow. Shark Shade, you were too slow. Clear your cards, and I was checking if you got hit by the ghost. You missed it. You were this close. You were this close. Oh, triple glasses then. Give them 3. Should have special double bingo glasses, which is 2 glasses on top of each other. It is kind of a cool concept. It's like greeting. It's like saying, hey, you can risk going for the double, but your problem is somebody else may claim a single in that time. Because then you'll be like, oh, fuck, I shouldn't have waited. Kind of a cool idea. He may need glasses since he couldn't mark either of the bingos. He needs those prescription bingo glasses. No, don't cave. I'm not going to cave. I'm saying as a concept, though, for the future. It is something to think about. A weird run idea. My daughter was listening to Aladdin's A Whole New World, and I thought maybe you can take a Hamas and show him the world. Take a mob on a trip through a new biome somehow. You want me to take a Hamas on a magic carpet ride? You love that? I mean, I thought it's weird because in the gaming world, escort missions are kind of like notorious, right? Like everybody's like, fuck escort missions. But all the times, like many times I see requests from you guys about basically an escort mission. Like you're trying to bring an escort mission into Noita. That sounds like torture. Like, all right, little Hamas, here's the Hisi base. As he immediately gets shot in the face, and you guys are like, oh, get a new Hamas. You got to get a new Hamas and escort him. So I get a new Hamas, and I'm like, all right, Hamas, this here is the Hisi base. Propane tank blows up, and he dies. I'm like, oh, get a new Hamas. Like, fuck. This is torture. It's torture, but not for us. Oh, I see what I see. You sickos. You monsters. You just want to watch me suffer. We're masochists. Just torture for you, not for us. You're misunderstanding. They want you to escort them. Oh? That's what an escort mission is. Wait, unless you mean by escort something else. Wait, what are we talking about right now? I'm scared. Oh, God. You want me to do what to that Hamas? Just destroy the Hisi base? Oh yeah, Bob, I'm sure chat would definitely let that one fly by. As I walk into the Hisi base with the Hamas and it's just completely in ruins. There's nothing alive. All the terrain's just deleted. Here, little Hamas. This is where the Hisi base used to be. This is where shotgunners used to hang out and congregate. There's their corpses over there. Let that be a lesson to you. Tell your family. Ooh, that guy actually got me with some damage. What's up, Blank Entity? How's it going, man? Run idea. Dupe Carl and gather every baby friend and take them somewhere. A road trip. Oh, that's like a pretty hilarious one. I wonder if you could have like a whole army of them. Sure, sure, sure. More chainsaws. I'm not crazy about it. Here's what we'll do. Actually, probably easiest to do it this way. Put the chainsaws there. Go out here. Do. I read you can get one mini green friend creature into the race car. What about showing him the world? Now that one wouldn't be too bad. If you get one of the, that's what they're talking about earlier, one of the mini dudes. They were saying to dupe the rocket into mini rockets and then grab a whole army of them, which could be kind of funny. Yeah, because once they're in the cart, they can't die. So that would be an easy escort mission. Go ahead and grab this, another one of the Giga Chad wand, as they call it. The God Gamer wand, as it's known. Is that a heart mage? Son of a bitch, it is a heart mage. Be a ballsy move, but we could take him down to the pyramid orb down there. Road trip run, but how many you lose by Colmy? You have to cheat GUI that many orbs in pre-fight. Oh shit. It's a pretty interesting idea. That could get really, really bad if it ends up being a rough escort mission. Alright, so we move this here. This there. That's fine. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's a double trigger, so that means we can have one extra at the end. Big damage. We can even throw these on there. Cool. Heavy, we don't need you anymore. This heavy we could use, but the recoil is going to be a bit shit. Oh well. Let's go. Hoping for Tinker. You know what? I would like one digging bolt. Make sure I don't jump into the portal. Linear arc's kind of nice to have whenever you're using something like repulsion. It keeps it from getting like too wonky in the shots. It keeps it like nice and organized. Grab this. And we run. Wait, where is this? Are we in the? Yeah, we're in the Hisi base. Cessation. I don't think we need cessation today, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, that's a better homing than what I got going on. Unlimited spells, that'll be nice. Another speed up. I don't think it's that important right now, because, you know, repulsion kind of is doing all the work. We'll take it. Oh, there's an orbiting arc. I didn't even notice. Totally forgot about it. What was that room? That's called the sauna room. And it comes with a custom wand. Oh, I have the wand on me right now. It's this wand right here. It's got a custom graphic. In fact, if you look at it, it even has its own special name. Vasta. There's two of them. Vasta and I forget, like Finnish words. But the wands themselves, they're not like that insane. They'll have an always cast on them, and it's a tree. It's like a leaf. It's like a leaf for like fanning yourself kind of thing, I believe. Vasta la vista, baby. yeah, you get it. Is there any place you can recommend run ideas? Yeah, the Discord, usually people are dropping run ideas all the time in the Discord. Obviously at the beginning of stream I tend to sit around and try to think up cool run ideas too, but yeah, Discord, there's a section called Chase Check This. That's probably one of the best spots to drop off an idea if you have something in mind that you would like to see. No guarantees, but it's like the most likely place that I will see it. Energy sphere on the wand you passed up the top of the Hisi on the way to the eye room can mitigate recoil with it. That is true, actually. You are right. Sorry, my earpiece is coming off on my headset. What the hell? Did I get it gifted? I got no notification? What's up, Hoglow? Twitch is jank sometimes. No surprise there. No surprise. Is it always crit on wet? I feel like yes. I don't remember if it depends on the wand, because there's two different wands that it can spawn. And can't remember if both of them are crit on wet. Mr. A says, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. I actually really need this all-seeing eye today for the dragon stuff, just for the fun of it. Just we get a clear visual of it, but the electric immunity is definitely the better overall decision. Oh well. Ow. Oh shit, I messed up my flask. Why do you take it? Because I want the all-seeing eye to see the dragons whenever we're doing this like quest. I want it to look cool. Don't whoop me on that. Actually, you know what? It's probably easier for us to just go down. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a lot going on there. We're using our freeze black holes to head directly down. Oop. Keep going. Ow, electrocuted. It burns. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I accidentally got the I gotta get to a safe spot real quick. There you go. There you go. Gonna wait out the curse effect because I didn't mean to grab the cursed heart. That was my bad. Good morning, Woat. Good morning, good morning. So we're in a good shape right now. You know, our run's really starting to take shape. What we're doing is we're doing a small detour. Down here in Hell, there is a shop. There's one up in Heaven as well, but the Heaven one it's easier to get to, but there's polymorphine and it's a little bit more dangerous. The one down in Hell, as long as you're powerful enough, it really doesn't have that many things to be afraid of. So I'm going to use these worms right here, which you can get from killing the bridge boss. And then I'm going to combine that with a placate spell. It can be pretty much any placate. I kind of want to grab that add trigger too. Let's grab that add trigger. I have that. Probably going to drop the triple, whatever. I would like a placate. They're pretty common down here, so it shouldn't take much. You kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Got kind of scammed right then. Wasn't there one in the eye room? Shit, was there? What does it mean, Dragon Tamer? What are you trying to do? We're trying to spawn several of the dragon bosses at once and lure them over to an 11-orb Colmy and kind of just do a goofy fight with 11-orb Colmy while like 3 dragon bosses are orbiting me, I guess, or around me. How do stainless armor stack with melee vulnerability? How does stainless armor stack with melee vulnerability? So stainless armors are a damage reduction across the board, I believe, like all forms. I don't think there's anything that gets around it. Besides maybe like healing, which I guess kind of is weird to consider as a damage type, but yeah, so if you're vulnerable to melee damage and you have damage reduction of half, so it would just be half. If you have 2 of them, it'd be 75% and so on. They're pretty common unless you're looking for one. I know, right? I'm feeling that right now. Gotta be kind of careful. I'm being a bit sloppy, and because I don't have Tinker, I actually don't have a way to quickly fix my health issues if we get down into like a scary position down here. Oh, there's one. Oh, this is perfect. Heplicate. That's exactly what we needed. Now to try to get back safely. I have everything I need, right? Heplicate, worm, tentacle timer. We got the freeze. Yeah. So we have a setup right now where we can farm infinite HP. We can farm health forever. I just have to get back to a safe spot to then do that. Does grabbing orbs during Call Me Fight do anything? Not that I know of. I don't think there's any special interactions there. If you find anything out, you let me know. Need more health? Yep, need more health. Give me that HP. Yeah, going back up is always a bit more sketchy than going down. Alright, how did I get in here? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go.
Yikes-iola. Man, that's over with.
Yikes-iola. I think I can just go up to here. Whoop. Okay. That's a shuffle wand. We do want a non-shuffle. That's a shuffle as well. That is another spell shop. He does. Is that... what is that? That is not what we're looking for. Give me a non-shuffle game. That will probably work. Yeah, that'll definitely work. Alright. Let's test it out. Okay, so if we cast the Matosade just regular... By the way, if you pay attention, if you lock in for like the next like 2 minutes, you'll understand exactly how to farm infinite health. Otherwise, if you space out and you miss a part of this, you may be a little bit confused. But Matosade costs 225. We can cast it, no problem. If we cast it, what's going to happen is going to delete the zone around us and it's going to rain down worms. The reason that people don't use this strategy for farming health is that these worms that rain down, they do not drop HP. They look like the big worms, but they will not drop HP ever. However, if you use something like a Heplicate or any of the placate spells, which there are several of them, you know, if I stop being blind, there you go. Iplicate, Yiplicate, Tiplicate, Wuplicate, all these right here. If you use them, one of these, to copy the Matosade instead of getting that like big AoE thing, you can actually get a single one worm to spawn. The key is that if you read whatever placate you're casting, so in this case it's a Heplicate, cast 6 copies of a projectile, so 6 copies of whatever is after it, but the copies still cost mana. So it needs to cast this Matosade 6 times. It costs 225 mana, so obviously we're going to need a good amount of mana to cast this. This one only has 450. It is not enough to cast all 6 of them. This is actually a good thing. This is a good thing. You want to have a wand that cannot complete the payload. By not completing by not having enough mana to fully complete it, what happens is you end up summoning in a single worm. Now, where you could mess this up is if you didn't have enough mana to even cast Matosade a single time, because it has to cost the Heplicate costs 130, and then the Matosade costs 225. So that means that we got to be at 355. We need a wand to at least have 355 mana max. Otherwise, it wouldn't cast anything. Instead, it starts to begin the pattern, but then it doesn't have enough to cast all the extras, so it just brings in a single worm. Now that's the beginning. From there, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put this combination on a tentacle timer. It's kind of funky, but essentially we, instead of casting this on top of ourself like this and then having to shoot the worm, instead you can actually do it a little ways from your character like this. Now, at first that may seem a little silly, but it will serve a purpose. Basically, the tentacle has this ability where if you put a freeze on it, it will insta-kill most things in the game. I know, that sounds really, really OP, and it kind of is. It actually really is. It's called a frozen melee, and a lot of people love to abuse it. In fact, it even insta-kills the dragon boss. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this freeze tentacle timer right before the heplicate worm, so that whenever we shoot out the tentacles, it'll freeze kill the worm immediately. Hopefully that makes sense. So basically, it's spawning in the worm and meleeing it in the same moment. And these worms that we're killing are eligible to drop hearts. Now, normally, the heplicate has a limited amount of charges. Like, you can cast it, I don't know, like 20 times or some shit. But I have the perk Unlimited Spells. So that means the heplicate has unlimited charges. So I could sit here for as long as I wanted to and farm this forever. Now, one problem that can happen from this, that you're probably noticing, is that there's worms dangling everywhere. This is where Noita efficiencies start getting kind of crazy. But to every problem, there is a solution. So with our freeze tentacle worms, we're starting to get dangling worms all over the place. How do we take care of this problem? Well, they're frozen worm corpses. If you have a frozen worm corpse, how do you get rid of it? Well, you melt it. It's frozen. Let's go somewhere hot. Where's hot in Noita? France, apparently. Or Germany. Or the pyramid. Alright, hold on. Let's over here. Hold on. Alright. So we're out here at the desert. In fact, let me get away from that. There's a boss dude there. I don't want to be near him. So it's hot over here. And what this means is that if you pour stuff like water in this area, you'll notice... Oh, goddamn, it's kind of nighttime in the game, so you can't really see it very well. But, wait, actually, is it even hot over here? Maybe I went too far away. Is it evaporating? Hey, you. You should be evaporating quicker than this. Maybe I need to go further to the left side. We'll find out. It should be evaporating a bit faster. I can't even tell if it... I think it is. Yeah, I think I see little pixels. It's just because it's nighttime, it makes it really difficult to see. It's the water's being lazy. Yeah, see, there it goes. The worm corpse is basically melting immediately because it's hot in the desert. And this is making it so that we don't have to deal with all that, you know, corpses hanging around and being in the way. Now here's where it gets really wacky, and I didn't know this for the longest time. I think it was Aqua was the one that brought it up, and I was like, what? It works that way? But basically these hearts can act as like little trigger points for the tentacle. So let's try to get a whole chain of them. Oh, kind of fucked up there for a second. I would love for this run to be uploaded to YouTube in full. This run? Really? We mainly just been talking about food and... talking about some random shit today. So we can skip? I want that uploaded to YouTube so I can skip it. Respect, respect. Damn it, I keep messing up the tentacle. Hello? Alright, well, this should be good enough. So... what you can do now that you have some tentacles, I mean some hearts here. Let me grab one of them. If we shoot the tentacle down into the hearts, apparently the hearts will then cause the tentacle timer to fire off more times. Like, it's almost like every one of these acts as like a point that it fires off the payload. So we shoot this up through the hearts here. You see that? You can see like a whole clump of them. Sometimes they actually get in the way. You just kind of like got to get the sweet spots where it can spawn in a whole group of them. Yeah, you see that? Okay, we're getting too many of them. There's too many. And you can just kind of chain this, and you can just like keep it going for, I guess, as long as you like. You're gonna want to clear out the frozen corpses. Like the desert's pretty crucial part, because otherwise your game can start to get really laggy without the without, you know, melting them away and stuff. There we go. All right, well we should have a good enough amount. We have 1,135 health total right now. There you go. So you moved up to 1,835. And you can just do this, you know, for as long as you would like. Cough up a heart. There you go. Should have gotten a heart mage down there. Yeah, you could. You could. In fact, using pretty much this exact technique is how we've managed to take our HP bar even beyond infinity in Noita, which is weird. If you take it to like, you can take it to like this point where it's first it hits infinity, which you're like, oh, okay, I must be at the max health. No, no, no. Infinity is nothing. You can go way beyond that in Noita. It gets so crazy that if you restart your game at a certain point, when you're if you close your game and reopen it, your HP bar actually goes to negative, and then a message pops up and it says, "The gods are curious." No, wait, which one is it? Curious, yeah. The gods are curious. Bi-curious? Maybe. Maybe for Pride Month. If the devs patch that one in. Possibility. Take that, worms. Alright, well. Can't remember if the heat actually... Oh my god! Woo! Burn my toes! Does it have the heat over here? No, it does not. Okay, so we'd have to... Yeah, it was a little scary. Oh, shit. What about here? No. Damn it. Damn worms. You're getting crazy. Damn you, worms. Certain angles will do a better job at insta-killing the worms than others. So that's one of those things you just kind of like experiment with. You're like, oh, what happens when I shoot it directly up? When I shoot it directly down? All that kind of crap. Alright, let's just get to 3,000 and then I'll be happy. Experiment with new angles when shooting your worms. Listen, I know that sounds weird, but don't judge me, damn it! Oh shit, that was wrong. Whoops! My hearts! Oh well, we reached 3,000. I'm happy with that. So you can keep this going forever. As you see, the only limitation is you getting bored. You can keep farming that HP to the max. Rookie numbers, yeah. If we do it with the Heart Mage, we could go crazy, super crazy. Actually, you know what? Just go to another parallel world. So you're saying we need to try to figure out the best angle is to position... Wait. What the best angle is to position the worm before smashing. Is there a way to get the... To go with this with Greek letters if you don't get infinite spells? Yes, yes. So pretty much all you do... Actually, let me get to a holy mountain and then... It's pretty much exactly what you would think. But I'll show you what I mean by that.
I fear the moist mob.
Dimbai! Thanks for the raid! What did I just go by? Okay. I've been trying to get a win in under 5 minutes, and now I'm considering alcoholism. Wait, what happened? Wait, what's the method you're using? Oh, shit. You have quite the wand right there.
No, no, no. Ah.
Oh, shit. That was a fast run. You were hauling ass. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock right there. It's his mating call. The anguish.
Fuck me. Holy fucking shit.
That was a good run. Holy crap. That's what happens when you learn Noita by watching Dunk. What? How am I getting blamed for this? I'm innocent. Okay. So, let's pretend that the Heplicate ran out of charges. So, let's say that it had a 0. You would put it like here, and you say Alpha, cast a copy. Actually, let's do Gamma. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell in your wand. Heplicate's in the last spot. And then you cast it back. Same old same, you know? Same idea. So in this case, I'm not using this Heplicate. I'm using the Gamma copying the Heplicate to then do that same kind of interaction. What are you guys yapping about over there? What about if you don't have a Heplicate at all, though? Then you have to use something with this, like, add trigger, add timer, but then you have to worry about charges, and then it gets really complicated. The Placates are just by far the best at it. And they're easy to get too, like they're really common in heaven and hell. Fucking copy pastas ruining everything. You gotta ignore them. Clearly they learned from this moment. This is why you're catching strays. God. too. Oh my god. That's not the same build at all. There are saw blades in both of them, but I was using Omega saw blades, alright? Oh no. They're gonna home back to me, aren't they?
That's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, they're gonna home back to me. They're gonna home back to me. Please. Please. You have repulsions? Okay, so if I stand still, you think? This one was random spell, actually. Oh, delete them. Yes, yes, delete them, I think is the call. Yeah, it may have been, actually, yeah. Hello?
Nope.
I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
AI generated. Fake news. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't be a sheep. What else do we have here?
Smash.
Why do you look much higher definition in that clip than currently? I look higher definition? Maybe the lighting wasn't as bright. I don't know. Maybe there's a film of dust on my camera right now. Because nowadays he's washed. Alright. Alright. That was a setup. I should have known.
I remember that run. It was my idea. Smiley face.
Like, I got dibs on that death. That was me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My alerts. Aurora, thanks for the love. I appreciate the 267. 6'7"? I see what you're doing there. You disgust me. Bragwed, thank you for the gifted sub. Still butchering your name every day. Hopefully making you proud. Okay, almost went in the portal. That would have sucked. Starting to run out of rerolls. Hey, we get some more HP to go with all of our HP. Sure. Oil blood will have fire immunity. We do need that today. There's another placate right there. See, there's a yiplicate. Yiplicate. Time for some dunk tails. We shouldn't need any more, actually. We're in good enough shape that, like, at this point, I'm mainly thinking about the weakening curse more than anything. I'm like, if I can get my hands on that weakening curse, we can start to do some tricks. No, it was a reference to your AT&T payment. Oh shit, you're right. How did I not remember that? Maybe I chose to block that out of my mind. It's kind of an asshole move though, isn't it, right? Like, who the hell refunds $2.67 for being like, hey, my bad, you didn't have internet for the last couple days. Here's $2. Go buy yourself something off the dollar menu at McDonald's, I guess. It's like that was exactly Solar's response. 6'7"? A little richer. The dollar menu ain't a dollar anymore. Yeah, that's why $2.67 is what you would need. The dollar menu's a lie. Explosion immunity. Sure. Doesn't really matter that much. explosion weakening curse. Of course it shows up. I didn't even have to grab the explosion immunity. Unlucky. Our last reroll that we're going to use money on. Okay, well, I guess the Tinker's nice to have. Can't complain. A little richer. How do you make infinite money in this? There's tons of different ways to get infinite money in Noita. There's quite a bit. Depends on for what purpose you're trying to get the infinite gold. If you just want to have it show up as infinity, you don't really care how you get it, well then that one is the gold ending. That one's the easiest. You just lock in a win, and whenever you lock in the win, you outrun the death circle. And then you get access to infinite gold for outrunning the death circle. If you want, I'll do it at the end of the run today. Pretty straightforward. If you want to do it during the run so that you can spend it on all kinds of stuff, well then usually for those, you would probably do it with like perks. You can stack the greed perk many times to the point that like whenever you kill a basic enemy, like this enemy right here, or this enemy, whatever, you see these little nuggets that are usually worth like 10 gold each. Just picking up a single one of these nuggets would give you billions of gold if you stack enough of the greed perk. Now obviously you're gonna have to stack quite a few of them, but usually that involves breaking the reroll machine or doing a little bit of perk duping. There's all kinds of strategies for that. Greed perk just makes the game very laggy. Greed? The greed perk? Why would you be getting lag from the greed perk? Is that a thing? I never noticed that. Would anything happen if you bring that gold orb to the mountain altar? No, we never seen anything with it before. I mean, maybe there's some top secret stuff that I've never seen, but besides that, not that I know of. Yeah, you get lag from the one that keeps the gold around. That one, yeah, that for sure. That one I do agree. But on the one that just increases how much you get from each nugget, I never noticed any lag from that. By the way, Unk, I posted a clip where I isolated Spark 8 times in a row. So that's more examples for visual learners if you want to check it out later. What the hell is this Unk comment about? You mean young lad? Youngster? You say just collect the gold room 8,000 times? Oh, it's so simple. So obvious. Alright, we're looking for the projectile weakening curse. Projectile weakening. Wait, actually, I think that weakening curse can spawn in heaven and hell and with summon Taikasova. So that may actually be our best method for getting it. Actually, maybe it's just summon Taikasova. So let me see. Sova. Which weakening curses do you cough up? Oh, never mind. He doesn't cough up projectile weakening. Is projectile weakening in the... Let me see. Projectile weak... What? Will it show the other weakening curses? Ah. Oh, it is in the tier 10. So it is in hell and heaven, right? Yeah. It can spawn in hell. Try pronouncing it with the help of the audio. Oh, for summon Taikasova. Watch this. It's perfect pronunciation. Summon Taikasova.
Taikasauva.
That's exactly what I said. I'm basically Finnish. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You finished the run? No, not finish the run. Left parallel worlds. We ain't going to the left. We never go west. We never go west. I refuse.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could set up, well actually no, we didn't really find any ad manas, so the ad trigger heals are going to be kind of expensive. Quite, oh shit, a little bit of acid. You're basically finished if any of the fins we have in the community hear you. Are they gonna beat me up? Why would they do that? I'm one of their people. I'm fluent. Ish. Kind of. Oh, there you go. Obviously, this isn't the best thing ever, but it'll work for now. Oh yeah, and with this, we could combine the heal. Maybe. Oh shit. Thank God it was not polymorphine. Alright, let's say that we put an add trigger onto this. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. We put the heal in the first spot. Oh god, it's got charges. Do the charges, please. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's supposed to be that. Oops, we're gonna need to wrap it. Kinda works. Another, go ahead and grab the melee weakening. Back to 2 framing. I needed a way for the heals to hit me until we find like a boomerang or some shit. Wait, am I? What am I? God damn it! Wait, what am I doing here? I am drunk. Add trigger onto this. Nala this. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. God damn it. Wait, no, that's right, that's right. What am I talking about? Get out of here. Probably just makes it easier to put a gamma there. Yeah, it is right. Am I crazy for thinking that it should be flying? Because normally I'm used to doing...
I fear the moist mob.
I would do like a gamma, and then this, and in that case that, and oops, and that. Oh, it's... God damn it. That's why. No wonder. And then we can move this back, and then we move this back, and then we move this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Thinking I was using my timer. Oops. I was thinking I was using timer. I was using trigger. Trigger's got to hit something. It's got to like trigger off. Timer, actually, timer's okay. I think the issue with that is we actually need it to be expiration trigger. Is the real fix, isn't it? Can we even hit ourselves with this one? Wait, no, this is one that can't hit itself either. Wait, it was just healing though, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Oh, okay, that one's good. So we're accidentally overwrapping on the other one. Oh, well, it's fine. Who cares? No healing. It's healing now. Ooh. And actually, this is gonna be interesting. Shut your weaving mouths. There's a deadly heal there. Ooh, look at that. There's some rainbow. Throw that into the mix. There's also a recoil damper. Can't go wrong with that. Bingo? No way, there's already another bingo. Enters hell. Fungal caverns. In the jungle. Okay, fair enough.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
That's actually true. Actually true. Gundwill, you weren't lying. Oops. He did have the bingo. No shot for the weakening trick is good. You're so right. You are so right. Alright, we're just gonna grab... We don't really need any more gold. I'm just gonna grab a small scoop of it. No, we do not need another DuckTales. Giga! Thank you for the raid, Giga! Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. Got hit with the raid earlier from Dimbai as well. Appreciate you guys. Generated 12.2 hours ago. That's everybody's now, Dad Wrath. We have it on like on 24-hour timer. So even if you go to check your bingo card, it's going to be generated at the same time as everybody else's. That way nobody can refresh cards. Basically, every card, you get one card every 24 hours. We got Raiders. We need DuckTales. You just got DuckTales. Don't even. Alright, so from here, I'm going to go up. We are looking for the projectile weakening curse. And I probably shouldn't be doing this in heaven, but we are. We'll see if I regret it in a bit. Weakening curses. Where are you? I'm not going to spend my money on pretty much anything else. We are just focused and locked in to the weakening curses. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Kind of hard to see them up here, honestly. Background's so bright, I guess. Oh my gosh, all these poly guys just chilling. Back, you beasts. Well, that telly's gonna throw me off quite a bit. Oh, wow. It worked out. Not gonna lie, I miss the days when Dunk at least pretended to have respect for the believer streaks. What do you mean? They're gonna be fine. They're just fine. Guys are always so dramatic. Expiration trigger. Yeah, there is an expiration trigger, but the timer's doing fine. Rainbow. We have rainbow on right here. I'm currently on a -3 streak. Unrelated. Oh shit. Oh, Cloudscape. Hello, hello, hello. Racetrack.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
While we stack our HP, but if I get stunned, it doesn't just kill my run. Alright, projectile weakening curse. There's electric weakening curse, which we could make use of. Yeah, we can do electric weakening and projectile weakening at the same time for the fun of it. Good old wand homing. Oh. Damn it, that's the other weak. That's the explosion weakening. A nuke? Nuclear launch detected. Thought we wanted melee weakening? No, we have one still, but projectile weakening is going to be the one that we can most utilize. People did some testing with the dragon, and they said the melee weakening doesn't really do any good. Like we already even grabbed melee immunity just because apparently the weakening trick against the melee weakening trick does good against like most regular enemies when they try to melee you, but not the dragon because it's a hybrid damage of both melee damage and bite damage combined. And even when you stack a ton, still apparently it's no good. That's what chat was claiming. Moradios, thanks for the 31 month there, Moradios. Appreciate the support, the prime. Just missing that last piece to our puzzle, and then we can start to do the whole dragon chaos. It's not the one in the egg. Is the dragon new? No, that's the dragon. It looks like a worm. It's like an orange worm. But it's referred to as the dragon boss because, well, that's what the devs named him. Me? Calling me an orange worm? Take that back. Oh, there you go. Now for the final trick.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now for the final trick. We can make it where electricity, melee, and regular projectiles heal our player. You don't have to have all three. You can do it with just one of these, but we're doing with a couple. We didn't need the electricity. Melee, like I said, is not going to be that great. This is the main one we needed today. So the other ones, we just have them, so might as well do it while we're... Because the trick, you can do it with 1 or 4. It doesn't matter. Jester's Wrath, thanks for the 29 month-er, says ads suck. Well, I'm sure I'm going to hear a bit more of that because I saw in the last like week or so that Twitch announced.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, what's up, Jester? Thanks for the 5 bomb as well. Thank you, man. Twitch announced that they were going to be allowing something like 90-second pre-roll ads or some shit because I guess the limitation on pre-rolls was supposed to be like 30-second ads. But it's going to get changed over to potentially 90-second pre-rolls. I was like, yo. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know if that's going to be like all the time. But that's awesome. I love more ads. Oh, yeah. But that kind of sucks for us because they specifically said pre-rolls. And I was like, fuck. That's like been my whole theory as a streamer. My whole philosophy. Which is like, hey, just suffer that stupid pre-roll, and then I don't play ads at all. So then as long as you don't refresh your stream, you can hang out for the next 7 hours and you won't get any ads. That still would be true, but it just means like the likelihood of somebody wanting to suffer through a minute and a half. Like I said, I don't know if it's 100% of the time. I'm sure it's only like occasionally, but still 90-second pre-roll without even getting to stop by the stream before you, like, because sometimes people just stop by just to see if it's something they're interested in. I'm going to wait through a minute and a half before they find out if it's something they're even interested. Yikes. You guys have ads? That's the way to do it, man. Not that I condone it, because that's against Twitch TOS, but smart. Smart. 90-second pre-rolls not happening. That's what it was. Or did they get so much backlash they took it back, or are you just saying, like, fuck that? Don't you need boomerang also? Ah, we're fine now. It should be no big deal. Because remember we're about to turn these damage types into things that heal us. So that'll probably solve any problems that we have with HP. I'm assuming. Not condoning. He says condoningly. I'll deny that whenever I go to Twitch court. Your Honor, I told them not to do it. That I was disgusted with them. And also, uBlock's pretty solid. I got a pre-roll immediately after a raid this week too. Insta back button. God damn it, Twitch. God damn it. Not yet. We still got like an hour before the last shot. What are you on about? I'm fairly new to Noita, and this looks insane. We're about to really amp things up in just a moment. We're about to step it up a notch. What we're looking for is there is a mage in here that's known as the Weakening Mage. And he's not guaranteed to spawn at the top, but he's got a decent chance. So I'm going to look around for him, see if we get lucky. If he's not here, we're going to check in other spots. There are many locations we can find him. This one just tends to be an easy one to work with as well. Come on. Come on, little mage. There's Ukos. We don't want an Uko, though. Oh, there he goes. That's a copy mage. But this guy right here, he can be used for all sorts of stuff. That mage has actually saved many of my runs in the past. It's a mage that can be very dangerous since he copies stuff. But as long as you know put some thought into what that means, you can change it around and make it where he saves your run. So all you have to do is well, first I'll show you what makes him great. Let's say that you were doing a run and you only had these 20 charges, but you had tons of health. You're like, how am I gonna use the 20 charges to heal up like tons of missing HP? Which actually right now I don't have any missing HP, so please hold. I need to suffocate myself for a moment. Actually, this guy can hurt me pretty good, I think. There you go. Alright, try not to heal up too much because my wand does have heals built into it. I may have to move it in a second. Alright, where is our friend? I just had him chilling. Oops, I went past him. Alright, hold on. Let me move these heals off of there. Get off of there. Oh, now it's shooting my tellies all over the place. Where's that mage at? It was somewhere right over here. Oh, he probably jumped in. Oh, no, he's right there. Okay. So what we're going to do is you shoot a single heal at him. Oop. He'll dip himself in the water if he has a brain. There he goes. So whenever we shot the heal near him, he copied it. Make sure he doesn't drown himself. Are you kidding me right now? There you go. So he copied the heal, and the game is kind of cool. He actually recognizes that he's now a healer. So he's actually healing me, and then the moment that I hit full HP, he's actually going to stop casting at me because he recognizes that he's a healer at the moment. So this is a method that you can use as like your own little healer station that works forever, but the flaw in it, like the issue, is that yes, he stopped healing because I'm full health. If I walk far enough away from this guy, it will unload him, and then whenever it does that, it's actually gonna make him forget what he had copied. So it means every time you go over there, you would have to refresh his mind. You have to shoot another heal near him, but one heal bolt into him means as long as you stay close by, he'll heal you infinitely, is the idea. So, can it copy telebolts? Yeah, he can copy telebolts. Actually, wait, why was I looking at the copy mage when I wanted the weakening mage? Pfft. Listen, I got so distracted with the gap, I forgot which mage I was even looking for. That mage right there is a big deal. That's the copy mage. We're looking for the weakening mage. I was so excited to yap that I wasn't even looking at my mages properly. Alright. Copy mage, he has like the blue face. That was the guy we just used. We're looking for the dude with the white mask. That's the weakening mage. What are we doing here? bro derailed to do a rant? I did. I did a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't worry. There'll be one over here. So there can be copy mages and weakening mages in the same area. That's why for a second I got a little bit sidetracked. Just a little bit. Dude, there's not many mages actually. See, there's more copy mages. Again, oh, there you go. There he is. These are the weakening mages. So these guys are great for an exploit, but besides that, they can be pretty dangerous because they can make you vulnerable to certain damage types that you think that you're safe from. So, for example, you feel like, oh, I don't have to worry about anything meleeing me because I have melee immunity. You get hit with a weakening mage, you can be meleeed during that time that he has the debuff. So you have to be very careful. Alright, so copy mage is cool. Weakening mages also cool, but pretty dangerous. So now what we're going to do... What are we going to do? Oh yeah, because somebody was saying the boomerang earlier. Now I see why they were saying it. They're saying, oh, you're going to want it for making it easy to hit yourself. It's no big deal. What we're going to have to do... Basically, we are wanting to apply these weakening... Usually you use these weakening curses on your own projectiles for beating enemies up. So like I'd put this weakening curse on my main wand, and then I'm shooting at enemies, and whenever I hit enemies, the weakening curse is amplifying the projectile damage that they're taking. It's kind of not the greatest because it is expensive. 50 mana for that is a little bit wild. But instead, what I want to do is I want to hit myself with that weakening curse. Well, that can be tricky because a lot of projectiles in Noita don't try to hurt you, right? Like that, most projectiles are safe for the player. Like I can't shoot this spark bolt trigger. I can't hit myself with the spark bolt trigger, or well, this is obviously another spark bolt. I can't hit myself with it. I'd have to get modifiers added onto it to then make them eligible to hurt me. So something that already on its own interacts with the player would be a heal bolt. Because a heal bolt it interacts with the player because it's trying to heal you. So what I can do is I can attach, so this alpha is copying this heal bolt right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, hey, put these weakening curses on our heal bolt. So that whenever I shoot it, let's see if I can get this correct. Yeah, there you go. We can apply all the weakening curses to our character at once. And we're doing it in such a way it doesn't hurt me. It's just literally applying the modifier effect to me for like 5 seconds. They're kind of hard to see. They're right below my perks. If you're not looking for them, it's very easy to not notice them. All right, so let's begin the weakening trick. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, never mind, we're good. Put inside timer. So the reason we wouldn't want to put it here is because, let's say we put it here, it shouldn't. Let me make sure I'm not going crazy on this. Yeah. So yes, they become free, which is what you were thinking. You're like, ooh, make them free, which makes I can spam it. But the telebolt does not naturally hit the player. It pulls the player to a location. It doesn't hit you. I need something that actually hits the player, which is the heal bolt, which is the alpha copying this heal bolt. Does hit the player with heals. All right, so what we do is we jump out here towards our friend. He hits us, and we get hit with a weakened effect. So while I have this effect on me, my character is currently vulnerable. And what I want to happen is, right when it's towards the end of this weakened effect, when it's about to expire, I want to hit myself with these weakening curses. And essentially, you get hit with the weakening effect. As the weakening effect is about to run out, you're applying a weakening curse to your character. The weakening effect expires, and then the weakening curse expires afterwards. this leads to your player has a natural resistance to stuff, right? Like the player, some people maybe are confused when they look at damage types, especially when you look at something like explosion damage types. It can be a bit misleading because you'll look at explosions like nukes. Where's a nuke at? Where are you, nukes? 1 second, being blind, right here. So a nuke does 250 damage, and people are like, oh my god, 250. You see it says DMG explosion, damage explosion. They'll say 250, that's my entire health bar. If a nuke hits me, you know, I'll insta-die because maybe you're at like 150 health. Well, the player naturally only takes like 35% explosion damage. I forget the exact amount. But that basically just means the player only naturally takes like 1/3 of the explosion damage. What we're doing now is messing with those natural resistances that the player has, and you can actually make it where you are so resistant to something that it actually heals the player. So the current damages that we're doing this with are electricity, melee, and projectiles. These are the ones that we're going to make it where we resist them so much that they actually heal us. So we've only done it one time so far. So one time means that these damage types will hurt us a little less, but they still hurt us. So we're going to, oops, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally get the weakening effect on me until after. All right. Nope, you missed. There you go. Yeah, man. Alright, 5 seconds, 4. Okay, somehow I managed to not hit a single one of those. That was impressive. So that one did not work. It's because I gotta bash my face into the wall, I think, to get it to land correctly a lot of times. Wait, did I move? Did I move something? What did I move? What have I done? What did I end up moving? I was yapping, so I may have moved something that I wasn't supposed to. What did I move, Chad? No, the null is fine. Wait, right? Oh, I mean, you can put it here, yeah. But... wait. Yeah. Oh, am I crazy? That should still hit the same. Yeah, it still hits the same. I don't know what, it was just missing. It was just missing for some reason. We're fine. Oh my god, these stray pixels. No! Repulsion! Yeah, I am running out of mana. That part is true. In fact, we could even do a bit of spell wrapping with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the spell wrapping because this is getting ridiculous. Goes to there. Wrap that. In that case. They are expensive. Jesus Christ.
Please, welcome the freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
Okay, well, that's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, you're probably right. Timing it without the Nala would probably be a bit easier. There you go. All right, the weakening. So basically, you need to apply the weakening while you have like while this mage's weakening effect is on you. You need to then apply your own weakening effects to yourself, and then you need the weakened effect from the enemy to disappear first. So you want to have both of them on you at the same time, but you want his effect to disappear first. So that, and because my own weakened status thing is much shorter, that means you have to wait until the last second to cast it on. Not, you really can wait till like the last 4 seconds is when you apply it to yourself, is the idea. Exactly. It's like it's kind of got a similar feel to something like the Heart Mage trick. A little similar. Obviously the Heart Mage trick is more about like stacking stuff rather than just like a single thing, but in the same way that the hearts start to get amplified in value, it's like the resistances get misaligned on where they should originally go. And the more times I do this, the more it misaligns the resistance. In fact, at this point, I think with this one, we'll probably be so resistant that we are starting to get healed. But we can test this out if we want to. Let's see if I did that too early. It was close. It was close, but I think I did it in time. Alright, let's find somebody that will try to attack us. Oops.
Is the fire mage Stendari a boy or a girl mage? Shate?
Oh? Oh? Not that guy. Actually, this area is kind of crappy to test this, but... these are a lot of melee guys, but we're melee immune. Where's something that can test it? Oh, melee, explosion, melee. Oh, this guy right here. Yeah, see, his projectile actually didn't harm us. Let's see if we can... Actually, how will we harm ourselves right now? There we go. It take a little bit. Yeah, there's acid in here too. True. Alright, remove the heal for a moment. Mushroom guy, see 4,437 health. Mushroom guy shoots his pollen at me. But as you can see, it did heal us. It's just doing wait, it did heal us, right? I'm crazy in there. Did I have toxic sludge on me? There you go. So he is healing, but right now it's only a little bit. That means right now our resistance, we're so resistant, we got a little bit of heal. We would want to keep doing this trick many times, and you can get to the point where just like one of these little pollen shots will heal us for like, you know, 1,000 HP. I just wanted to show a bit of an example there before we did it more times.
Do it.
Is there a max cap to health, or can you overrun health and end up negative? Yeah, you can overrun it and end up negative. You would never do... That's almost impossible to have that happen accidentally. I've played for, you know, over 9,000 hours. I never had it happen accidentally before, and I was only made aware of how to even make it happen in the last like 6 months. You know, people like Nutty were talking about the strategy for it and how to push your HP. You have to push it up to such an amount that like so there's a point where your health bar just says infinity instead of saying a number. That is like 1/1,000,000th of how high it needs to actually go to break. So it's like you saw infinity health and you were super powerful and you're like, oh, let me keep gathering more health. You really got to push it high. But the funny thing is, Spine, is that if you ever do that, where you push your health that high, what happens is you have to, once you reach that marker, you close the game, and when you reopen it, the game is like, I don't know what the fuck his health is, -25. And then whenever it does that, and it sets your health at like -25 or whatever, then a message pops up on your screen and it says, the gods are curious. And so it wasn't until like the last 6 months or so when they taught me that I was like, oh shit. So now I actually know a way to get every message from the gods in a way that's not modding. It's all in-game stuff. So the devs, I guess, just knew like players would eventually find a way to consistently do it, and just had a message in the game waiting for people to learn how. Is it if you go over 2 billion as it creates an integer overflow or whatever it was called? I forget the rules of the HP bar. So the devs did some stuff in weird ways. I can't remember if the HP bar is integer overflow. The breaking of the reroll machine specifically is like where the number gets so large it breaks and goes back to like 1 or whatever. Latali said that is not integer overflow. It's a way that it's like a result of the way that the devs store a number. I don't remember if that same thing applies to the health bar as well. But for us people who are not digging in the code, you can pretty much just think of it that way. The number gets so fucking big, the game just kind of freaks out and behaves in a weird way. But if you're a person that loves diving into the code and everything, then yeah, no, that's probably not it. In fact, yeah, see right there, there's one instance of where it explains why it happens and why it's not an overflow. That one's for the breaking of the reroll machine. Means like the number becomes so large on the reroll machine. Like I said, I don't remember for sure the health one. Oh wait, Helidox may know. Massive value is printed. Function that gets cost for reroll machine takes a number as a string, stops parsing. Wait, but is this true also for the HP bar? I don't know. I don't remember on that. Oh no, that one. So that one's not for the HP bar. So is that one just straight up an integer overflow for the HP bar? So you do think that one, okay? Because I remember before, whenever people would stop by, they would say like, "Oh, why are you pushing the reroll machine so high?" And we're like, "Oh, we're trying to overflow it and reset it, back to 1, because then you can get like 1,000 rerolls for like free." And then the people who like dig in the code get all upset because they're like, "No, that's not what's happening." So it's like, I mean, to us, to people who just play it on the surface level, who you don't really care about what's happening on the details. You just want to know how to make it happen. And I just always was like, "Yeah, it overflows, and then they're like, "Technically, you are wrong." Goddamn technicalities. Oh wait, over here. Let's over here. Interesting they chose multiple different ways of storing and representing integer variables. Yeah, that could be because they did have like multiple, devs working on the game. In fact, some of the quest lines in the game are like each one of the devs added in like their own quest line. And Himpuli, or as his real name is RV, he claimed that when they added in their own quest lines, they didn't necessarily tell the others how to solve the quest lines they added. Reason I don't, he could just be saying that because the eyes are one of the quest lines added by a different dev, and maybe he was getting annoyed with people always asking him, hey, can we get a hint? He says, I don't know how to solve it. I don't know what the answer is. So I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. But anyways, my point is maybe that's why the integer stuff is like different devs just doing the way they prefer, you know. Alright, move this stuff here. RV, talking about Himpuli. Himpuli is RV. RV is Himpuli. They are one. Stop yapping and read the explanation. Health is a floating number point, a double. Once you get over the maximum value, it can store. It becomes a special value representing infinity. The game wasn't designed to save and load infinity, so it shows up as -1 after reload. Store and becomes a special value representing infinity. Which that can be a little confusing because Noita also has a infinity that shows up on your health bar. I'm guessing that that's not what Rosaline is talking about. You do not, the infinity on the health bar is just them trying to not have to show a big ass number. It's not the special value becoming actual infinity. That's more of a just representation. Oop. Yeah, exactly. The infinity in your health bar is a sham. It's a fake. All right, I'm gonna do this maybe one more time after this, and then we're gonna start our spawning in of the dragons. The reason I was doing this is because the dragons do shoot out projectiles, so I was trying to make sure that if the dragons hit me, that they wouldn't fuck me up too bad.
Nope.
No. What do you mean, no?
Maybe.
Maybe. The hell's a dragon tamer? You're about to find out. There we go. So I'm in a place that I'm pretty happy with. It's time to go tame some dragons. Oops, we gotta take these off. And oops, what? Taking off the wrong stuff. And I'll go ahead and grab this while I'm here. So we are going to need to get 11 orbs today. At some point. I'd say the hardest thing is going to be to not accidentally kill the dragon, but luckily there's, you know, every parallel world has a dragon boss. We can just go get more of them. Alright, so let's spawn one in. He's my friend. Let's see if he hurts us very badly. How much is this? Oh wait, we're melee immunity, so he shouldn't be able to hurt us at all, actually. Forgot. I was like thinking about how we did the melee weakening curse. Alright. So let's see how annoying he's gonna be. We may end up having to get like Homebringer or something. Try to tame this dragon. Come on, dragon. It's me and you, buddy. Me and you versus the world. Oh shit, my bad, dude, my bad. I beat him up. I didn't mean to. He's my friend. I wish I had Circle of Vigor. Would Homebringer work on the dragon? I think so. Never done it before, but I assume. Ooh. They can't be pheromoned? I don't believe so. %, Sunquest update, kinda, and Chase check this. Anything significant? What is this? 0% Sunquest update. There are no updates, kind of. Due to the current temps in my apartment, I wasn't able to make any progress. However, I'd like to point out that the run I'm currently on is no longer in one piece, or it's no longer one continuous run. I allowed myself to use backups made after each session to continue past any deaths to test. Yeah, of course, yeah. The first time having it done at all is the question. Like, can it be done? I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's segmented 0% run now. I have shared this part before, but I don't think it was noticed. Anyways, when I get back to it, the next current objective is to find alternative consistent strategies to kill the Forgotten that don't require rare spells like Sea of Acid. I'll be interested with what you come up with. Look at the post above it. How come I just see some asses? Alright, it's Woat posting. Alright. We ignore that. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, where's this dragon at? Did we unload him? We definitely did, didn't we? Oh, no. Hey, buddy. I want to see how he does in the Cursed Rock. That's mainly what I'm heading for right now. What are you doing up there? Hey, little buddy. Won't it die in the Cursed Rock? There's a good chance. Well, basically what we'd have to do at that point...
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What we'd have to do at that point is we'd have to come up with a... we just have to build a heal wand so that we could spam heals at him. Shelling Ford with the 43-monther. Thank you, Shelling. It's weird. I feel like the dragon did a good job going vertical with me, but horizontal, he's struggling. Oh, he's taking a bit of damage. Not too bad. Little fella survived it. I'm proud of him. Proud of the little guy. We'll give him a moment. Oh shit. Didn't notice he was here. Hey, little buddy. Gotta be careful about my damage wand. Can't go adding too much lifetime to it. I want to accidentally kill the dragon. Can you chaotic poly into the dragon? Technically, yes, but it's like ultra rare. Like, I've never had it happen, I don't think. It's like there is a pool of enemies you can shift into, and then within that pool of enemies, there's like a ultra rare pool. It's in the ultra rare pool. Hold on, let me see if I can do something here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's sure. Whole shot. It's gonna harm that guy. I need to find out. Get over here, dragon. Gotta test some stuff. Oh, okay, of course he... Oh yeah, we can't heal him because that... Shit. I forgot about that little detail. Okay. Okay, we'll use that as sustain him. There's definitely better wands out there. But that'll do. Alright. Yeah, the mono region's terrible. Look at how Dunk, he cares about his Pokemon. It's true. I treat him right. I'm the Ash Ketchum of Noita. What is that? Oh. Hey, you have a friend. You're no longer alone. Okay. Hopefully I don't run into polymorphine. If I get polyed, I'm just gonna get ran over by a dragon, like, immediately. You're the already full health one. Where's the other one? Where's your buddy? Did I just beat the shit out of him? chainsawed his face. No! There we go. I was just trying to top off their health bars as we head towards some dangerous areas. If they died to acid after all that, I'd have laughed so hard. Well, right now, I haven't messed with the lava at all around Colmy, and I just realized that as we were heading here. So we may have to do another journey with some dragons. These may be some test dragons here. These guys may be destined to die. I don't remember if they're completely immune to the lava. I don't know if they take a little bit of contact damage, but we'll see.
You truly are the Ash Ketchum of Noita. After all, there are endless episodes without Ash getting that much closer to his goals, like catch them all and being the very best.
You're on the list. Shift lava into water. That would be a good way to take care of that problem, but I don't even know if it is a problem yet. That's the thing. Gotta pause for a moment. I need to see both of them. Oh, there they are. We are taming dragons. And if you're curious about what part of this is supposed to be where they're like tamed or whatever, it's because I took the time to make it so that those projectiles that they're shooting actually help me. And I can show you that in just a moment. Whenever we're going through the cursed rock here. Where's your buddy at? Come on, get through here. Alright. So, watch when the dragons run into me. So I'm currently at 4,404. Not when they run into me, but whenever they, like, you know, shoot at me. 4,404. Okay, it would help if that dude didn't miss every single shot that he took. There you go. See, 460. So all the damage that they try to do... The melee damage they're trying to do, I'm immune to it because I have melee immunity. And then the projectile damage that they're trying to do, I have it so that projectile damage heals me. Dude, I've never seen the dragon miss so much. We in the main world? Yes. Got some aggressive looking Pokemon. They're more like a Gyarados. Gyarados is dragon, right? So counts. Yeah, repulsion, no. Just the sector. Oh yeah, they're shiny Gyarados because they're red. He's water and flying. God damn it. But if he's flying, it's assumed he's a dragon, right? I mean, come on. That's how he got the ability to fly. You lost one? Gyarados Jr.? What? Where'd he go? Oh, I think... Is that the other one? What are they doing? Are they duking it out? Are they battling? What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, that went well.
How many dragons are we taming? We're only supposed to get one more after this, but we will need... We may have lost one, so we have to go get another one after that. Where's your brother? Had to have been somewhere down here, right?
Fire! 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 Oh, I'm burning! I'm burning!
Go get the orbs? True. We should be collecting those orbs while we're traveling along. What? Where's the other one going? So it's something with them getting near this area. They're just like kind of fucking off. Like look at him, whatever. What? You could see his path till like right here and then he's just gone. Oh boy. We may have us one of those challenges where we have to come up with some goofy strat to get them there. Yeah, Homebringer would have to be a method. Yeah, this is why I don't like to do minion related stuff, because we always find out something new, like, oh, these guys just randomly despawn or some shit. Oh boy.
I hope you chip them.
Yeah, we found your dragon. Need you come pick him up. It's all Vex's fault. He just had to see a dragon tamer run, didn't he? God damn it. Illimited, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. I do appreciate the generosity. Yeah, the dragon clusters, but the problem is we would have to walk the dragons back to Colmy. That would not go well. Alright, let me just go ahead and get the rest of the orbs real fast. Yep, 0 dragons. Luckily the main zone I still have a dragon here. I intentionally left this one because it's like the easy one to deal with, you know? I don't know what happened to him, honestly. I didn't feel like I was moving that quick. Doing everything run like Dragon Tamer, all spark shift, rainbow shields, and a bunch of other stuff. All in one run? Well, all my runs exist in one stream. That would be a long stream. Let's not get ourselves killed here. How do we want to do this? Could entity dupe the dragon. Specifically the dragon egg. What we'll try to do is we'll try one more time with the West dragons. And then if that fails, we're going to entity dupe the dragon egg. And that'll be how we get our dragons. Should take care of the lava first.
Just go a bit slower when you have them.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought I was going pretty slow to begin with. Get this guy out of here. Actually, probably be faster just to jump into the first Holy Mountain portal. Is there a way to dupe the dragon? Probably, but it'd be easier to dupe the dragon's egg, which is where he, where he spawns, and then just like when you walk near it, it should spawn them all in at once. But we'll see if we get desperate enough for that. I'm back in the main world. Okay. Alright. There's Call Me. What's this for? So blood, whenever blood comes in contact with lava, it makes a permanent wall. So I'm just doing this to try to like give like some solid material for the dragon to move through, which I don't think is a big deal. But trying to keep the lava like back, hopefully, like keep anything from interacting with the lava essentially. The dragon may rip into it, like he's made go diving into it, so then the blood should re-solidify it pretty quickly. Just like extra insurance, it's not like a big deal. Hopefully it doesn't have to do anything. So, I get rid of this. Yeah, it should be pretty good. What's up, Balian? Illegal your black holes can still freeze them. Maybe they got hit by a black hole, froze, and that's why you were out of range faster than you thought. Yeah, that's true. We'll put the freeze up. Why risk it, right? Or something like maybe something meleeed it while it was like frozen. Some random enemy. You never know. Other message? Huh? Just an info for you. The very first shift is lava to hold material. We don't need that. We got this. We tamed the beast. Well, we tamed the lava beast. Actually, maybe I should real quickly, just in case. I don't think they should be over here at all. Why does lava not melt ice? It does. It just depends on the position of the lava. Like sometimes you'll notice that whenever there's like stuff being frozen, it is like above, like there can be a chunk of ice above the lava, so the ice will be fine. But if this ice has lava near it, it will melt the ice pretty quickly. It'll wear away at it. Put that up. Alright, let's see if we can keep these dragons tamed. Where are the dragons? They just peaced out on their own. This is the same situation as yours? What? Marathon runner loses race after celebrating too early? What? No, it's in the same situation. What are you talking about? We're not celebrating. Oh, I forgot to grab the other. This will. Grab that one. There we go. There is no door cosmetic. The goddamn trolls. Just trying to fuck with people. You being a pain in the ass. Should make it where everybody typed !door cosmetic have an extra special long way into Dunkbot 2.0. By special I mean like it'll be a pain in the ass. We'll look through your chat log history. If you said it multiple times, how about that? Because some of the new guys got baited into it. They don't deserve it. People who spam it all the time, trying to bait others, they deserve it. Aren't we all taking the long way to Dunkbot 2.0? I'm taking the super long way. The scenic route. Oops. Go. Let's see if we can do it this time. Alright, little buddy. Follow me. My thinking is, if I stay kind of in the sky, there's probably less things to aggro the dragon or like interact with him. Oh god, oh god, that fucking bridge boss just started shit with them. Did you see that? The dragon was like, "What'd you say to me, you little shit?" And just went sprinting off. Aren't you forgetting a dragon? You're only in West 1? Wait, I'm not in West 1. I'm in West 2. Right? Where'd the dragon go? Josh says West 2. Alright, thank you, Joshua. These fools. What's going on with the dragon, man? Like, for a bit, he was following just fine. And in the last little bit, he started to act really weird, where he's just kind of like, I don't want to go near you. on, dragon. Get out of the cursed rock. Get your ass out of the cursed rock. Like a dog playing in mud. You're like, hey, get out of the mud. Get out of there. Alright, there we go. Hello? What? Oh shit. I wonder if this guy somehow instas him. Because he just all of a sudden vanished again. Oh, never mind, never mind. He aggroed off to a creature, I think. Come on, dragon. Oh, fuck. There's a bridge boss over there. I'm sure one of the projectiles hit him. Oh, no. Come back! If you were one of the 9 Titans from Attack on Titan, you would probably be the Cart Titan. Dude, words hurt, man. What's up, Chostings? I love that somebody had an idea to give Dunk an escort mission in Noita. That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying there at the beginning of the run. I was like, why is it that, you know, everybody talks about how escort missions are like the worst parts of games. And then when it comes to, hey, make a suggestion in the run, you guys are always suggesting escort style runs. And then chat said it's because they're not the ones playing. I'm the one that suffers. And that's kind of fucked up. Now dance for us, man-child. Now dance for us, man-child. What the fuck, man? Man, the dragon's being annoying.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak gifting a sub out to Escort Services. What? The hell is this username? I'm a little afraid of what the Sweatling thing is going to generate now. The Slopling. Oh my goodness.
And you thought you
Huh?
could tame the dragon? Daenerys.
This whole run was just an ad for House of Dragon. Don't forget to subscribe to what, I forget what it's on, Peacock? I don't know. HBO Max? Netflix? One of the 700 subscription plans. How many people in chat desperately waiting for a slopling? Like, oh my god. The AI is probably like, I can't post this. He's gonna get banned. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, am I... Where am I? Oh, it's over here. Scammers. Was there a scam? Maybe it decided not to post it. It was like, this is for the best. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Your buddy's gone. Oh, now they're taking turns disappearing off the screen. Okay. That orb we picked up earlier just did its classic delayed noise. There we go.
Did it! The son of a bitch did it!
Come on, dragons. I'm trying to tame these dragons. Oh, fuck. Whenever I lose one, when I hear like a bridge boss attacking and one of them disappears, it's like, oh no. I see you, but where's your little buddy? There we go. There's your friend. He's still camping in the cursed rock. There you go. Chat, what's happening? I'm dragging 2 dragon bosses from parallel worlds into the main world, into an 11 orb Colmy, which they're gonna do very little damage against 11 orb Colmy, but this is the life we've chosen. Likely we'll probably have 1 or 2, maybe all 3 die during the fight. Not intentionally, but yeah. It's a Dragon Tamer run, alright? It's some meme shit. It's not an official Noita run by any means. Is there any way you can dupe Tiny, either by duping the spawn trigger or duping the actual boss once spawned in? I'm sure both ways probably work. I could be wrong, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Everything else it can be duped. Why would Tiny all of a sudden have its own special rules where it cannot be duped? It seemed kind of odd. Oh shit, we went down too early. Their child. It did in fact generate a sweatling for escort services. I'm assuming it wasn't too wild. I didn't hear any screams. I didn't hear any. Oh my god! My eyes! My sweet, innocent eyes. We were busy jorking it. Oh shit. Get away from the bridge boss.
Dragons named Old Righty and New Hotness.
New Hotness? What? The hell? What are they doing? Are you ready for Colmy? You already have a 3rd dragon? Yeah, the 3rd dragon is the one that's natural to this world. Are they on top of each other? I think they may be. There we go. We have all dragons. Yeah, they were on top of each other. We have all 3 dragons. Now just to get them all moving with me. Oh god. Get out of there. One of the dragons is gone. We are missing a dragon. Remind me that Vex doesn't get to make suggestions for the next decade. Remind me next time he tries to.
To mean Tiny when?
We may bring him in. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god. There's a missing dragon. There was literally just 3 like 2 seconds ago. There it is. Okay, we gotta chill for a moment. I just want to see if they do any damage to this Colmy. And Colmy's gonna be shooting out chaotic poly shots, so he's definitely gonna kill one of these dragons pretty quick. There's no way he doesn't. Alright. Let's do it. It's dragon time. Did he just obliterate one of them? They're not immune to poly? Oh yeah, they probably should have a poly immunity with them. Yeah, they just tanked a poly shot. I just saw it. Oh shit, that poly shot went right next to me. You know, they're doing their best. Oh shit, I just healed Colmy a little bit, I think. Get them, boys! Hunt his ass. They hit him for a little bit of damage. Oh shit! Tank the poly shots, my boys! Tank the poly shots! Oh, his own minions tanked it, actually. The poly shots are actually a problem. They're hard to see. Alright. Time to bring out the... Oh shit, I think I just injured my baby and then he took him out. I may have chainsawed one of their faces off. He was a sacrifice I had to make, damn it. Sometimes to get ahead, you gotta leave something behind. No! My children! You killed them all! You piece of shit!
Let me see. I don't want to see that.
I didn't have to do this. Hold up. Is there still one alive? Is there? No, we already specified earlier that they don't have to survive the fight. But oh shit. Come on. Come on, Colmy. Oh no, they all died? Okay. Hold on. Oh shit. Don't worry, chat. We always have a backup plan. We always have a backup dragon. I have no idea if Tiny will be less annoying to kite there, but we're about to find out. He seems kind of frisky. Oh my god. He's kind of scary. Imagine a person discovering this blind. It's like, oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, where is he? Oh, he's right here. The problem is those damn poly shots make him really risky to, like, move around. Alright, Tiny, run into him. No, you missed! You had one job. I think Tiny's getting his ass beat. Tiny, you're embarrassing yourself. Dude, he's in crazy mode right now. Tiny left. Oh my god. Oh, those were oh my god, those poly shots got so close. Tiny, you are embarrassing yourself.
Puny dragon.
He died of natural causes, you guys. Look, it's like if a deer jumps in front of somebody's car, can you blame them? No, you're like, the deer was stupid, alright? Tiny was too stupid. Nature selected him to die. It's not my fault. You gotta grow up and accept the harsh reality that is Noita. Whoa, what are these wands kind of crazy? Hold up. Huh. Well. Can you blame the car driver? No, if it just jumps out of nowhere. That is a spicy wand. That's a spicy one. You speed up? Oh my god, damn. It's a big deer. You're probably gonna hurt yourself. There we go. There was the Dragon Tamer run, which, you know, for a little bit I felt like a Dragon Tamer, but by the end of it, I'm pretty sure it was just a Dragon Massacre. But we got it done, and that's all that matters. We brought out, honestly, we had 5 dragons, but 3 of them at the same time when we began the Colmy fight. Some say maybe one of them moved to a farm upstate. It's possible. We didn't see its death. Tiny sadly died of old age, and the other 2 are MIA. Mod Vex for... Remind me, next time Vex is in here, say, hey Dunk, don't you remember you wanted to ban Vex? And I'll say, thank you. You're a hero. That piece of shit trying to send us on an escort mission. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not a noob. I'm not going to die where the peasants go to die. No, no, no. I'm going where only the elite gamers go to die. The best of the best. The true dragon tamers. This is so cringy. Are you jealous? Are you jealous right now of my Noita ability? Honestly, I don't blame you. They hate us because they ain't us. I had to pronounce it correctly, otherwise the chat just spams anus for a bit. There it is, chat. The Dragon Tamer run, a little bit of a goofy run that Vex suggested, and we said, screw it, let's do it. And we will probably never do it again. But in the future, somebody will say, wait, what if you do it where this boss fights this thing? And you'll remember this run, and you'll help me tell them, no, this is a very bad idea because it's torture. I mean, luckily it was only like 45 minutes of torture there at the end. The rest of the run was just us hanging out and having a good time.
On this day, a noble lord, colloquially referred to as Tiny, was recruited by a powerful mage.
I'm that powerful mage. Hit me, the powerful mage. GG!
Think about this. Best case is that you die.
What about some mod that just had like 20 dragons versus Colmy? Could be fun. They're so weak. They're surprisingly weak. They don't do crap. By the way, I'll be shipping the box of goods from Orange Moose and I to your PO box on Monday. Should take 4 to 10 days. We'll make sure I get... Yes, definitely get a tracking number, Synthetron, because right now, I believe it was Dog Jam, right? Let me look. Because I have somebody else who said they sent something to my PO box and it's not there, but luckily because they have a tracking number, yeah, Dog Jam. Because I have a tracking number, I can probably track it down. I've done that before. It's just like the mailmen around here just suck.
Tiny and his 3 strongest knights fought to the death against the evil master, only to be betrayed by such mage, in a wild bid for power. Yet in the end, his hubris led him to his end in the black hole of Bator, the pit of hell. Namaste.
I don't know what just happened, but yeah. Time for lore of Dunk Kingdom. There needs to be some way to power up the creeps too. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be. The only thing that you can actually like power up, well actually 2 things. The rats, they get more powerful. I forget what it's based on. Is it like you can stack the rat perk and it buffs the rats? I think is how it works. And then could have gotten an explosion of dragons and no escort required. Oh, to dupe it. Well, I mean, yeah, we could have duped it, but we were doing it the old-fashioned way, all right, where we tamed the dragon and walked him back to the boss. But yeah, there's the rats, and then if you consider, I mean, it's kind of a minion. Where's that little ghost? Right here? I think it's this ghost right here, the Summon Tiny Ghost. Wait, it may cast some stronger spells depending on how much damage you have suffered. That description's weird. I think that one works off of, like, if you visit more places or some shit, right? It can scale up, I remember that. What about using the essence that permanently buffs your damage? Would they work on minions? The essence that permanently buffs your damage. Are you drunk, Synthetron? You're on the drugs? Do you think you could cast the weakening curse on an enemy and get it hit by a weakening mage to buff it? Probably. I mean, there's a lot of buffs that enemies, like bosses and stuff, have. For example, like Colmy even has like a, I think like his poly immunity and stuff like that. And if you hit him with the weakening mage, he actually even loses those immunities. I'm not sure which bosses or which enemies that's limited to, but yeah, the weakening mage effect can affect quite a few things. I made this just for you. My neighbor told me Colmy keeps eating his dragon pets, so I asked how many dragons he has, and he said he just goes to the shelter and gets a new dragon afterwards. So I said it sounds like he's just feeding dragon pets to Colmy, and then his daughter started crying. Like, I don't know how recent this post was made, but I swear I've heard it referenced like 5 times in the last like 2 weeks. I don't know if this is a recent thing or for some reason it had a resurgence of like an old meme or some shit, old message. The original was a cat plus a coyote. Yeah, I seen it referenced several times. I have no idea how old that is. It's pretty old. I don't know why I keep seeing it. Just keeps reappearing. All right, chat, there it is. Let me lock in the win. It was a goofy challenge. We got it done, though. Would this run have worked better if you stacked more hate? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Because maybe it starts to make the dragon more aggressive to, like, other small minions that he was running past. Maybe he starts to, like, just go after them even more. I have no idea. It's been 84 years, 15 months, really, but still. But I finally have my golden yes sign. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if it's true. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. What? Look at that. There's a whole golden yes crew. Skryra, with the golden yes sign, along with White Wolf, Clazy Clover, Paparka. We'll call him Papark.
Wow.
Gooey, Wisdom Dota, Mr. Brain, and Grodercon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. It would have been nice to have 7 golden yes signs. That would have been blessed. 8's good too, though. 8's respectable. 8 golden yes signs given away on this run. God damn. And look at this group. We have 7 streaks going out to... let me see... Icati, Smack and Cheese, White Wolf, Kluganator, Clover, Chrono Lord, Vinnick, Papark, Anubis, Fractal Chaos, Count Zone, Skythin, Loopy Luke, Sandsiffer, Wax Newman, Bardo, Dunk on Lava, Elijah, Backwards, Vegetarian Supreme, Mr. Brain, Grodercon, B2K Noobs, and Day XS. Congratulations to all you guys getting 7 predictions in a row correct. Don't hit me with that, huh? Don't look at me. I'm innocent. -7 going out to Simply Going, Sadria Higgs, Hypnos. What's up, Hypnos? And Stormy Window. Congratulations to you 4 on your dunce cap, your little Baka dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Double 7 streaks. That is 14 in a row for Mr. Cheaterson, Ocean Tree, Squizzell, CK, Furcifer, and Primo. Primo, who is going to be joining the society again, but getting a blessed 14 streak today. Hell yeah. Yep, the Hypnos. They were here. Farming a dunce cap. 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Aquelos. I see you, Aquelos. Congratulations. That would be impressive, except for Shortman did kind of go insane with the 42 prediction streak. He's him. God damn it, he's done it. 42, Shortman. That's crazy. That may be the biggest streak live in the channel right now. 42 predictions, 6 7 streaks in a row. The 6 7. You got to do it, chat. You have to do it. I mean, I know you hate it. You're disgusted, but you got to respect the 42 streak. Don't die of cringe. Die of respect. I think that's a thing. Probably. It's a 42 yes streak? Hold up now. Short man. Short man has a 42 yes streak. I've been telling you guys, you're always talking shit. You're always like, oh my God, it's so hard being a believer. How does that make any sense? How can it be hard being a believer when Short Man has a 42 yes streak? That just means he says yes every time, and he was right 42 times in a row. My God, Short Man. Thank you. Thank you for proving the point. Oh God, what is he saying right now? Only yes, always yes better, by the way. Surely this is going to be something reasonable.
Shortman was clearly absent yesterday.
Sure. No, he was here. He was here. The hell is Raku Nana? The fuck is that? Roku equals 6. Nana equals 7. Just hit me with the Japanese 6-7. What the hell? Disgusting. Get it off my screen. He definitely wasn't here yesterday. No, he was here. He was here. There's a typo in it. He's not a real weeb. Call him out, Latali. Call him out. Short man, congratulations, though. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 42 in a row without messing up. All yeses. I love it. I love it, Short man. Ginger Cafe and Fire Blast were two people that lost their streaks today because they thought I was going to lose this run. Or maybe the -6 was intentional. Maybe they wanted to lose that. I don't know, man. I don't know. What are you talking about believing, motherfucker? I lost a 24 streak when I voted yes yesterday. I can't recall. I feel like maybe you're mixing things up. You know what? Somebody get Shadow King back in the retirement home. He's forgot to take his meds. Somebody give him his meds. It's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be back in about 14, let's say 15 hours. I am actually starving right now, so I'm gonna go grab some food. And also, little Teddy's probably outside meowing. And the last couple days, this little stray orange cat that goes through like phases where he hangs around a little bit, and then him and Teddy will get into a fight, and then the orange cat doesn't come back for a couple months. Well, he showed up again recently, so got to make sure to be on time so he doesn't starve out there, because the orange cat is actually really skinny. But I try to give him some food too. Yay, cat sex. They are both boys. Just two boys hanging out. Well, I guess it is Pride Month. All right, it is Pride Month, so I don't know what's going on out there. No TI. We are saving the TI.
Brother,
We are saving the TI for the stream later today in 15 hours. Put it on your schedule. Some Twitch integration along with some other Noita runs, of course. Prepare your bodies.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
What? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Here it is, the very final shop of the day. Spend those channel points while you can. Boom! But the stream starts tomorrow? Well, 15 hours from now, so whatever that is for you. Later, for me, it's later today. Well, okay, I guess technically. Listen, it's complicated, all right? Time zones. Then with, the Earth's flat, you got to take that into consideration, which then means the time zones are a lie, and that you got to consider the position, in relation to the ice wall and the angle of the sun. It's very complex. You wouldn't understand. Too complex for you. Today's new cosmetic was made by Vialet. Thank you, Vialet, for the awesome Wicked glasses. They're looking great. They're looking wicked. In the number 2 slot, we do have the return of the Rainbow Dash hair. Yes, even the bronies getting some love with the rainbow loot this month. How are you gonna do the last shop the moment I wake up? I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Bronies out. Get out. The bot keeps ignoring my buys. It sucks. Yeah, you did type buy. Wait. It's because your first buy, though, it said 23. You did, like, exclamation mark buy 23. It's like, you had too many typos. Here, I'll show you. So, like, this one, you didn't have an exclamation mark. This one, you said buy 23. This one, you said buy 22. And then by the time you finally typed it, everybody and their grandma had already purchased that one. You were...
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Kind of, you know... I'm sorry. You'll learn. You'll learn. Maybe I do this often. Well, Skog, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll get the hang of it. Plus, with DunkBot 2.0, it'll help you out a lot so that you don't have to deal with that bullshit. You'll see. You'll see. What was that? Are you pregnant? I mean, I don't know why you're asking me. I wasn't involved in anything here, all right? I don't know. You're looking at me. Tell them to use the 50 channel point deposit to make sure Twitch doesn't drop your message. Yes, you'll notice a lot of people in the chat tend to use the little 50 channel point like flex redemption. The reason they do that is because whenever you use channel points, Twitch actually goes out of its way to make sure that that message is properly relayed. Because regular Twitch chat messages, it's like, fuck it. If it gets there, it gets there. Which most of the time it does, but sometimes it doesn't. So then you post your message. The more people posting the chat at once, the more likely that a message will get dropped. And we have found this out through the years. There's been lots of thorough testing. But whenever you use channel points, it seems like it ignores that whole factor of like a ton of people posting at once. And it's like, it like prioritizes your message and says, hey, make sure that this message gets posted in the chat. So that's why you'll notice a lot of people using the 50 channel point redemption to do their purchases. Did you know the oldest your mom joke was discovered on a 3,500-year-old Babylonian tablet in Iraq in 1976? Although the tablet has been lost, the text was preserved, apparently. What the hell? What kind of weird fact is this? Check this out. It's actually pretty innocent. What was the username on this one? Was it Escort Services? Elite Appointments, Celebrities, Athletes, Influencers, Entrepreneurs, High Rollers, VIP Guests, Special Guests, Discretion Guaranteed, All Access, No Trace, Ever? I like how the sign says all access, no trace ever, and then it just what is this? Today's bookings, and just has them publicly posted. Nobody will ever know you're here. This guy's gonna be here at 7 though. It's insane, and no one will ever find out. Don't worry about it. We use discretion. Good old AI bot. All right, chat. Well, I'm going to wrap it up for today. Chat was saying that Zytio is on. Let me look.
Mystery guest is Epstein 100% or Big Diddy.
Didn't see anything about lube on there. Right now, Zytio is doing some marbles on stream. He's actually only been live for about half an hour, so this is the perfect place to raid since he's just getting started. It's because some people maybe are just now stopping by. They're wanting to have some fun. We're going to keep the good times rolling. Though I am seeing a penis on Zytio's stream. You will have to ask him about that. Clearly.
Smash.
somebody has hacked his stream. Pride Month? Okay, never mind. It's acceptable then. Bring out the penises. You know what? Zyto embraces the penises. You can let him know that we're proud of him. We also are filled with love and support for Pride Month as well. Raid is queued up for Zytio. Hold up, let me get this all. We're penis positive. It's true. Penis positive. Oh shit, look at this. DunkOrSlam is wrapping up the Dragon Tamer run with the prediction streak review. Short man's 42 in a row yes streak is stealing the show, and an eight golden yes signs were handed out. Well done. Well, look at that short man. Even the AI was like, this motherfucker's crazy. He's out of control. He's got a 42 streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Join the marble race with us? Perhaps. First, I gotta grab some food because I'm gonna starve to death and may die at any moment. And Teddy. And possibly the orange cat if he's out there. I don't know. He's been there the last couple days. Like I said, he's getting kind of skinny. Gotta feed him up. Ignored my 100K? Oh shit, hold on, let me see. Before the stream goes off, remember, I'll be back in about 14 hours. Oh shit, ignoring my cringe comments for a sec. Fun fact, it was ironically found you through pirate software that I found your stream. Through one of his Noita shorts, looked him up and played some other slop, and you were online, mesmerized that, okay, now I'm seeing, okay, there's something about a wig, baldness, all right, ignore the rest of it. Mooncat, I appreciate the lurkage. Thanks for the love and support, chat. I'll see you guys in 14 hours. Deuces, chat.